Ahem. 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 This is not a bit. I actually just need to check that I can speak. Hello. How are you all doing out there? Good evening, everybody. Saying hi before lunch and we'll lurk after. Have yourself a good one, Switch. Thank you for being here. Speaking of being here, you know the drill. I'm being yelled at by a bald mantis. Hang on a second. Hammer Toes? Oh, a brand new name around these places, I think. Hammer Toes. Hamara Toes. I'm not sure. Thank you for. I don't know how you've subscribed for 39 months, and I've never heard that name before. Not once. I definitely don't have a billion funny stories to tell about my time spent knowing Hammer. That would be ridiculous. Who would say such a thing? Would someone go on the internet and lie? Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, Hammer. Holy shit. Welcome in, everyone. Hey. Hi, Henri. See, Henri following the proper protocol of saying hello if you'd like a hello. And there's one from Rousey as well. Hello, Rousey. How you doing? Good evening. Geb, Midi, Smiles, Quiche, Heracles, Denpa, J-Ro, Sticky, Goom. Holy shit. I see you there, J-Ro. I see you there. I see all of you. Close enough pronunciation. It's French. Oh. Hamère-toi. Hamère-toi. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. Welcome on in, by the way. Hello. So tonight's... I feel like I need to immediately start by addressing tonight's game. I don't think I can get away with not addressing tonight's game. I found out what we were doing for stream today from seeing a notification on Discord while I was still in bed. I am not joking about that. I was still in bed this morning. I saw a post in the Ideas channel from one known as Kazoo and Friends for a game called Sharks and Minnows. Now, I immediately think there's some good comedy to have there if our good friend Minnow, the Soup Man, is in chat at all tonight. Was it Kazoo or the Friends? Well, that's a great question. We'll have to get to the bottom of that later. But specifically, I read the tagline, and I just instantly knew, no matter what happens, this might be one of the most me games of all time, right? This could be a giant piece of shit, and it could still be one of the most me games of all time. Because the tagline is this. Are you ready for this? Sharks and Minnows is an exploration-based survival horror game where players are trapped within a haunted swim center and must complete 10 laps to escape. It's a fucking horror game where you have to make sure you have the resources to survive 10 laps of a pool. I literally can't think of a more me concept. Also, hello Mara, how are you? Good evening. I'm so blown away by this concept already, I don't even think I need the game to be good. The game could be terrible, honestly, and I think I'd be fine with it. Plan stream at 11 AM, so earlier than usual. I've mentioned before, most of my stream plans happen at 5:48 PM while I'm crying. I have mentioned that before. I don't know if any streamers here can relate or anything like that, but most of my plans for stream have been at about 10 to 12 minutes prior to going live whilst crying. And I hope that's a relatable experience for most people. I very rarely know what the fuck we're doing, so apparently we do for this one. Immediately afraid of what they can do to make 10 laps more difficult and dangerous. Well, I think the tagline, I think the name of the game kind of informs us, Jack, I will say. Also, welcome in, by the way. I think the name of the game might have something to do with it. I'm a little bit worried. Yo, June's here. Hello, June. Hope you were enjoying Gloomwood earlier. Always a fun watch. I don't think it's going to be the only game we're playing tonight, because you never know with an $11 game, chat. You never know, right? You never know. Because it's like, you never know if it's going to be the kind of thing where we're obsessed with it, but the game just suddenly ends. Or you never know if it's going to be the kind of thing where this might be the only thing we play all week. We might accidentally discover something about both ourselves and our taste, chat. It could happen. Gloom was awesome? Hey, good to hear. Good to hear. God, I'm still thinking about Baldur's Gate the other night. What a... That was quite a time. Fish games usually don't have legs. That is true. Keeping me honest. I like that. Even happens when I'm in the middle of hard committing to a single game. Oh yeah, I will reconsider games like 10 minutes prior to going live just because, you know, the brain space isn't in the right spot, you know? Now that was quite rich, yes, quite rich, of course. All right, let me get a look at your chat. Let me get my peepers on. How we doing? Hello. I am feeling mostly okay. The voice is struggling a little bit more than ever. I think because I accidentally did like 7.5 hours last night. That was probably ill-advised. I did it anyway, and I'd do it again, but like, yeah. So it goes, chat, so it goes. Oh man, that all being said, do I even want to... I'm so worried. Okay. I can tell you why I'm worried as well. Hang on, I need to remove something on my stream deck that was only important as of last night. I'm deeply worried that this game is all concept. I am deeply worried about this. Because it sounds so fucking funny. I don't know. If this is another Dishwasher Simulator situation, if you guys remember Dishwasher Simulator, I fell in love with that game. It was a weird mixture of like automation sim, kind of like Plate Up or Factorio, and horror dungeon delver. And just as you start getting into the good part of it, the game just ends and there's nothing else to do. And to my understanding, it will never have a content patch or anything like that. It's a little bit heartbreaking. So when I see a game like Sharks and Minnows. When I see Sharks and Minnows, I just pray. I pray there's meat on the bone, chat. I pray there's meat on the bone. The reviews are very strange, I will say. I was looking for reviews on this game when I bumped into it because I was like, okay, I want to know what people have to say about it. One of the only negative reviews, which I'm not going to read out because it is a little bit childish, is someone leaving it a negative review because they've shit their pants too much. Yes. That's a thing that we do with the rating system for people's livelihoods on Steam and various other indie game like storefronts, is we leave joke negative reviews for games that were too effective. So that's a thing that's fun. The shark also prays for meat on the bone. I mean, that is true. That is true. From Angie the Explorer, I pooped the bed. Did you leave a negative review on my Twitch stream because of that? Curious. Alright, hang on 1 second, chat. I see negative reviews on games saying to play the game. It's very frustrating. It's a weird thing of like, I think Steam curators have made people think... Hello, Kazoo. This is your fault. Welcome in. Yes, I did. I think Steam curators got very popular for being comedic, and because of that, people leave comedy reviews. The result being, a lot of games, even games like I deeply love and that need, like, you know, they need your attention. They only have like 10 or 20 reviews. People leave like joke mean reviews. Don't do that. Don't do that, chat. As someone that knows a lot of indie devs, you can like literally fuck up someone's life by doing that. You can actually fuck up someone's like visibility permanently by doing stuff like that. I don't know, I wanted to talk about it very briefly because I've seen it with a couple of things recently. Just now with Sharks and Minnows. The other one is... Was it White Knuckle? I think it was White Knuckle. Someone left a negative review that was like, it's too scary for me or something like that. Okay, come on, man. So yes, hello, Sticky. How you doing? Welcome in. So happened that I was watching your stream when poop the bed. It wouldn't be fair to leave a negative review to Awesome Mantis. See, that's what I'm talking about. Same thing with films on Letterboxd. Yes. I tend to get very, very vocal about how I don't like the method with which people are kind of like, there's like irony poisoning with a lot of stuff, and it can severely affect little projects more than bigger projects, and I always feel a bit heartbroken when I see it happen, but that's a whole thing to get into. You know what else is a thing to get into, chat? The pool. God, I'd love to go into the deep end right about now. Yo, Zero, how you doing? And I say these things, chat, because, whoa, this is one of those games that booting it... Oh, she doesn't love to run with OBS, does she? Oh, this little game doesn't like to play fair with my GPU usage, does she? Let's work out where the bottleneck is. It is 65%. It is 70% of my CPU is the bottleneck. Holy fuck, hang on a second. Dear God, oh, she might be locked at 60 on this one. Holy shit. This might be one of those 60 FPS locks, I think. Holy shit. OBS seems to be taking a BS on your sharks and minnows. It happens. It happens. Fun fact, we were in a pool earlier. Did you encounter any sharks and or minnows? Because those are still the only things that I want to post about right now. Also, if you see Minnow, this is literally a game for him. Did you see Minnow at the pool? That is a good question. I think this is a 60 FPS lock kind of game. It happens, chat. It happens. Oi. Huh. I've never had a game. I know you guys can't see this, but behind my model, every time I lower a graphical setting, there is a sort of little pop-up that advises me that the game is going to look absolutely dogshit for doing this. I've never seen a video game do that before. Huh. Okay. Okay. In many ways, a pool is soup. Speak on this. Speak on this. I'm gonna hydrate real quick before we get into anything. Oh my goodness, okay. Waters with stuff in, tastes. Good take, good take. Alright, chat, I'll pause my music. I don't know what the volume on this game's like. I don't know if I want to play it safe or not, because there is quite a bit of ambience here that I tweaked this before stream. We're going to be a bit charitable on the volume, and just hope this isn't one of those games that's unbelievably loud. Let's hope for that, chat. Alright. Boop. Oh! Objective, leave the pool. Gotcha. Don't need to be told twice. Interesting ambience. I also need to... Surprisingly, that is not good. That's a bit better. There's a water fountain? Wait. Dragon's Dogma 2 promised me any graphical setting would look so good if I would just shove in more RAM. And yet... So the bar at the bottom is like our thirst. Ooh. Yo, Marble Fizz cameo again. There we go. So we have a yay? What I'm assuming is a yay. Oh, wait, wavy? Wave? There's no way it's wave. What? Wave? Diet Wave, Marble Fizz, Red Zed, Doctor... Okay, Dr. Yes is amazing. Oh, Dr. Yes is really good. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Adji. Every little bit counts. Genie, I think, and... Zinger. Wait, there's a KFC Zinger box button? Hang on, holy shit. Oh my god, we can bunny hop. Ah. Huh. Wait, my objective is still drink from the water fountain. Hang on a second. Do I need to drink from both of them? Ah. The wild thing is the answer was yes. Red Zed Redemption? Going in hard early for that joke of the stream, Quiche. I like that. Bold of you to assume that I'm not secretly a lanternfish watching your stream from the deepest depths of the ocean. You're a lanternfish, Nuddlers, but the, like, lamp in front of you, like the big lamp, is just a tablet screen that's displaying my stream. And it's a complete coincidence. Like, why your genetics have done that to you, I'm not sure, but now you're stuck here with us. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Red Zed looks like the Red Dwarf title, and that's concerning. Kinda does, doesn't it? Every time I see Fizz, I don't know if Fizz is a real cola or not, but I see Fizz, like this branded cola, fucking everywhere in these cheap indie horror games. I wonder if they're like a reference for something. I don't know. Exit through the locker rooms. Know that one of the bubblers is hot warm and the other is icy cold? Oh, absolutely. Every time. Bubblers is a cute word for it. It sounds like if I had a pet name for Nuddlers. My friend Bubblers, you know? Ow, fuck, ow, this shower's shooting pennies at me. Ow. Jesus. Oh. Ah! Okay. Good Lord. I have to do this? I'm sorry. Wow, that's real loud. I don't want to be near that. It's a nice bathroom. It is a nice bathroom, isn't it? Is it because most drinks are fizzling, so a generic name is Fizz? Most likely, yeah. Or there is a asset pack somewhere that offers a Fizz logo that, like a lot of indie devs have bought, or something like that. We have crouching. I wish this game had better frames. The 72 might help, because I'm on a 144 hertz monitor, so I'm going to try and, like, halve the refresh rate. What you're saying is I'm quite literally genetically predisposed to being a fan of your stream. Yes, from the day you were born, Nuddlers. From the day you were born. Yo, Draggy, how you doing? Welcome. Has anyone found the gimmick of the horror game yet? Like, I'm just curious. Like, so far it just seems like I'm going for a swim. Has anyone found, like, what the gimmick would be? Like, I'm curious. Because so far it's just a normal pool. It's just a normal pool right now. Like, this is pretty much, like, when my mom used to take me swimming when I was still learning to swim and things like that. It was pretty much just this. I'm just wondering if any of you guys have seen, like, the horror part or anything like that yet. Because so far it looks pretty much bog standard. Does the water sting your eyes? We'll have to find out together. No lifeguards? Ah! That is a horror game, alright? Hey, Pass, welcome in. And Raskus, good evening. Maybe the water will sting? The water might be red hot, actually. That might be something. We've only dipped in it once. You're a big goofy-eyed guy, aren't you? You're a big goofy guy. Oh man, you have kind of a menacing model. I'm not gonna lie. Check out that. I know it's probably like asset pack, but like, that's like some rough texture on our boy there. Like that's, finish your first lap. Oh, I can't start. Do I have to, wait, when you say lap, do I need to like start in the deep end and get to that ladder? Is that the idea? Yes. Oh boy. Oh, I'm quite excited about this, not gonna lie. Does anyone else think it's fucked that the vegan Nutella is 50% more expensive than regular, even though the serving size is smaller and it's way cheaper to produce? Yes, and I'm glad we're finally talking about it, Nuddlers. It pisses me off that a lot of the healthy alternatives are completely like bourgeois gatekept. I cannot agree enough about that. There's 2 water fountains at the pool we go to that I actually use, and one of them works fine, but the water is actually warm, and the other is so delightfully cold, but it comes out about 37 millimeters from the spout. Aureliana, how you doing? Welcome to a relaxing swim. Anyway, gang, time to go swimming. Woo! Oi! What are those? Oh! There's gonna be like loot in the pool for each individual lap. Okay, this is gonna get interesting. Yo, Spicy, how are we? Welcome in, hun. Oh, I need to do like a lap there and back? Is that... The ladder moves. Okay, well, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, chat. Nah, we're good. Woo! Okay. Oh! Uh-huh. This is weird. Oh, that's a... Speedrun leaderboard. Speedrun leaderboard. Speedrun leaderboard. Speedrun leaderboard. Speedrun leaderboard. It is counting a lap as reaching the ladder from where it allows me to go. So, for example, you see how the ladder's over there in that corner? I can't walk past this edge. So the last edge I got out on, that's now the starting point for a lap to the other side, no matter what. Is that a hammerhead? No, I'm just happy to see you. Yeah, this is my friend Hammer. Wait a minute. Hammer just subbed earlier. Hammer, show yourself. Why are you in my pool? Are you racing sharks? Yes. Yes, I am. I was not expecting this, but it looks like a take on a phobia game. It does, yeah. Can you give yourself joke of the stream? Have I earned it, chat? LESP, yeah or nah? Have I earned joke of the stream for no, I'm just happy to see you? Yeah or nah? You gotta tell me. I don't think I'm allowed to vote. I don't think I'm allowed to vote on that one. It's hammer toes, not hammerhead. Yeah, it's the other side, right? It's the other side. They gotta come together to make a full hammer individual. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, you've given me a rare honor. Oh. I don't think I have a joke of the stream yet. Oh, that's gonna be fun to add to the spreadsheet. Very good, very good. Sorry, chat, just making sure my lurks are in order. There we are. Yes, they are. So it's just the diving toys? Is that what I'm here for? Or am I meant to, like... It just feels weird that there's nothing to do other than swim, right? Like, this is all empty space, then. Thank you for the clip, Kazoo. I never need to check the clip when Kazoo posts it, because I always know it's a banger. Ah, the valve room. I see. I have to wait before getting the entire hammer being. Yeah, how many parts of the action figure do we need to collect? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's it. Alright, well. Where are our toys? 1, 2, 3, 4. Does anyone see number 5? I don't see number 5. I think she's stuck behind some seaweed up there. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't think I see it. Maybe ask the shark. I don't know that the shark is going to be especially helpful. Hear me out. Do you reckon it's a strat to start behind the shark? Because shark don't turn so good. Shark ain't got such good turning, you know what I mean? Right, fuck it. What's your pace like? Actually not that good, but that took a lot of stamina out of me to do. Okay. Oh! Oh! Dude, it's money! The dive toys are money for the next... Okay, that's cool. I like this game a lot. What the... What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you here? Hello? What's your deal? Something on the trolley next to the... Ah! Aureliana? You deserve a treat. They gave us free money. Well, keep in mind, chat, when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Just to be clear. Heard my name from across the room and I just wanted to say whatever it is about it. I didn't do it. Hammer, you're in my pool! Hammer! What the fuck? Messed up. Messed up. If you're at the vending machine already, can I get a peach tea and some pretzels? Peach tea and some pretzels. What are you guys getting from the vending machine? Okay, magic free vending machine. You get anything you want. What are you getting from the vending machine? Where's my fizz? Alright, I'm Sun and Heracles. I'm not gonna lie, I did think that was a toy and a bong. You can, okay, critique me as much as you like. I did, without reading, I did think this was a toy and a bong in that order. And I don't take responsibility for the ways that my brain is completely curved at this point. Dare Ice Coffee? I honestly already got it, I think. Already got it. Orange Creamsicle Mother Energy. Oh, man. I've got some friends that only drink Mother, and like, I kind of want to get on board with that life, to be honest. It sounds pretty good. Restores stamina, then slowly drains it. Temporarily increases speed. Restores stamina in general. Restores stamina. Restores stamina. I mean, apple juice is 52? What do you mean? Chum to distract certain creatures. Okay. What kind of toy? Well, the neon coloring helps. Oh, wow, wow. It's actually way more visible from the side. Wait, Marble Fizz is here? Oh, these are now the things. Okay. Hello, Marble. How are you? You look good with a VIP badge, my friend. You do. How much does a bottle of water help us? Yeah, that's decent. I don't know how self-sustaining that is, but it's decent. Okay, toys. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we start in that corner, it's not too bad. Is that number 5 there? That black one in the middle? Oh, the moray are going to be problems. Okay. Okay. I get the feeling this is not a first try kind of game, chat. I have a strong suspicion we're going to have some difficulties here. Alright, we have good pathing, but I'm using, like, lots of stamina each run, which is not a good idea. Alright. Turn women's room valve. Wait, what? I don't know why this pull-up situation is upsetting me so much. Well, don't worry, it's all gone. Trust me when I say, how many of you guys used to have a nightmare about, like, public pools? Because I'll tell you the one that I used to have, which I think happens in, like, It Follows or something, or I don't remember what movie it happens in, but my ridiculous fear, right? My, like, ridiculous fear of public fools, my ridiculous fear of April Fools, no, public pools, was that they would pull the cover over the top, and I would not be able to get out. I had that nightmare frequently. The idea that, like, I would be in a pool, underwater, and they'd just, like, pop a lid on top. I used to get that very frequently. Oh. Oh. I was a competitive swimmer and I always wanted to get under the cover. That sounds like a pickup line. Not gonna lie, Jack, that sounds like a pickup line. And one of your better ones, too. Isn't there a whole horror film with that concept? Is there actually? I'd be interested to know. Apparently as a child I saved a kid from drowning, which is wild because I can't swim. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Show me the boy again. Show me the boy again. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. That is a stingray. That is a stingray. Ah, God, okay. Okay, I think... Fucking show it to me again. I think I've just discovered I'm very uncomfortable. Oh. Beat one way and then go the other. I actually think he probably patrols further away than I could beat him in here. Oh, you mean like beat over here? Now there's an idea. Oh, it's the way they like camouflage into the murky water that makes me super uncomfortable. Yeah. Sharp pancake. If I could give you an award for that, Henri, I would. That made me laugh to myself so much I had to, like, blow my nose off mic. I'm still a little sick, sorry, chat. I'm trying my best. I love Ellie streams. You play the most bizarre shit and I love it. We can thank Kazoo for this one. Oh, I'm burning stamina doing these jumps. Okay. Yo, Bob, how you doing? Oh, dude. Game over. Stingray. No. No sound. No, nothing. Just... Yeah, good night, I guess, everybody. Have a good one, Aureliana. Thank you for being here. Try again. Oh, it checkpoints, okay. Slipped on a banana? Voices of the Void reference? Also, hello, Galenthia. How you doing? Funny buttons weren't turned on for this game, too. I could give you guys funny buttons as a treat. Do you guys think funny buttons is a treat? Like, nice. Don't tell anyone. Okay. Don't tell anyone. Okay? This is just a little treat for you guys. Alright? It's just a little treat for you guys. Okay. Alright. And there it is. I think that's pretty much all you wanted to do, right? Treat? Yeah, treat. Wait, we don't use stamina upstairs, do we? We don't! I was not sprinting for no reason! Hey, do you reckon this connects? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, thanks Kazoo and thanks to all the peeps for the many great games and truly unique games that I see here. Oh, that's so sweet. You know, I found it funny. There was a week's portion there. I played games. I think it wasn't during Next Fest, but it was around that time when we were doing Next Fest. I played games that exclusively had no followers on Twitch. For like a week straight. And I thought that was like the coolest thing in the world. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was like the coolest thing in the world, because it means we get these little hidden gem games, you know? Wait a minute, hang on, Gary's reporting. Bob has just gotten bug checked and turns out... Scroll! Scroll! Faster! He is Ellie. Does that mean I get...
treats, baconary boxes.
I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. That thing I said, I don't want it. Ooh. This is not the place I wanted to... Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, this is missing hand wheel. Okay, well. Woo! Let's go.
Excuse me. She asked for no boxes.
No boxes. Okay, so bunny hopping is pretty powerful. You move faster from, like, spam jumping. But you gotta time it right, because you do need to land where you need to be. Can you even get around here? No. Oh, that's... Oh, God. Unexpected deep water is very upsetting. Oh, buddy. Oh, that's a good... That's a good little jump scare, that, actually. Holy shit, hang on. I'm gonna turn the volume on this game up, because I think the ambience is doing a ton of work here. Unexpected deep water on that jump is really cool and clever. I like that. Yo, Machete! Oh, you never have to apologize for not being around. I'm just happy to see you, mate. I would say I've been well, but unfortunately I am recovering from being quite sick. Also, chat, look at this. It looks like my hat. Oh my god. Chat, I'm getting an idea. I have a really good idea right now. Holy shit. Shoes for monkeys. But yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. I'm sorry if I just made an awful sound into the mic. I did try to mute that, but... Huh? Why crunching noises? Hey, real quick. I would like to discuss why there's loud crunching noises. I personally would love to discuss that. What the fuck is chewing? Gee, I'm gonna be real. I kind of regret turning this out. I think it's a little too loud. But point stands, the ambience in this game is really good. Got some chips from the vending machine. Oh, pass. Eating a rock sorgy? You're all a bunch of crunches. What? Shrimp? What do you mean, shrimp? What could this possibly mean? I'm bored, so I'm gonna give a tip on how to make scammers quit their job. Hi, Bob. Weird thing to say in someone's stream. I don't know if you're aware of how offensive that is as a comment, but... Alright. Sorry, I'll try to make more clown noises. Alright, this is just weird, no context stuff, so goodbye. Maybe if you want to hang out, maybe keep it on topic. So the loud crunch is shrimp? But why is shrimp? Was your spacesuit getting nibbled by the shrimp? It might be. So that is not possible. Now I missed shrimp ears? So it goes. So it goes. Why? So there's just a shrimp? How to deal with shrimp?
There's a high probability a mantis shrimp will punch your lights out.
It's true.
Can I get all your things?
We already discussed the will. Telling me a shrimp fried this alley? Maybe it just came out because I was taking so fucking long? Like, I don't know, this is weird. Oh, I hear you, bitch. I'm out of here. I just want a hand wheel. Ah! Shrimp! I believe it's returning to its home planet. So I think it's just jumped back to the place it needs to be to turn the valve. I think that's what's just happened. Shrimp says space bugs? God, you're right. Oh. Splat. This is a very strange game. This really is a me game. Holy shit. So is this from when we got the wheel, I guess? Did we not get the wheel yet? I'm very confused. Just gotta keep doing this for a while, chat. Right, left, right, left, right. You're never gonna believe this one. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left. I think we're making some progress. Bugs are on Earth. Earth is in space. Does that mean every bug is a space bug? It can be if you wish it. If you wish hard enough. Hey, I think I got to see the load barrier for a second there, where it's porting us back. Do you guys see it for a second there? Kind of funny. Mr. Toy, did I actually? Ah! Return! How are you? I'm doing good, Gargoyle. How about yourself? I sound a little bit sniffly, and I'm sorry for that, but, no, I'm doing really well, actually. Where is Shrimp? Yeah, I guess that's from getting the wheel. So that would mean this is a shortcut back. Okay. Tired doing dailies? Good way to be. Good way to be. Oh, back with all bloody neon Roomba. Where does this go exactly? Oh, this is the start. Okay. Holy shit, y'all were ready. Y'all were ready. So we need to do this part again. Yes. Wheel. Goodbye, Stingray. Been getting recommended a channel on Twitch that's just called Shrimps, and their page is just little guys chilling in their aquarium. What if the shrimps get partner before I do? Oh no. Competition! Is this the infinite again? No. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can you come over here, friend? You look different now. 4 out of 10 laps, by the way, chat. 4 out of 10. Can you come here? You look like red and blue. Am I wrong about that? Guy looks dope as hell. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just the lighting. I'd love to put this fucking glow stick down, by the way. I don't really want to use it. Right mouse button to throw, but like, why? I guess it's pretty dark down there. Good. That's an improvement, for sure. Makes me think of a plush or keychain Space Mantis. The dream. One day that's the dream. I would love that. Yay. Alright, hold up, chat. I'm gonna hydrate. Hydrate check, everybody. Place looks like that scene from It Follows. I was just referencing It Follows live. I watched that with my partner just recently. I'd seen it ages ago, and I always thought it was a good film, but I hadn't seen it. I still think it holds up really well. This is gonna be awkward. We're just gonna go. Did you get stuck? Why are you so far? Oh, okay. I don't know why they got really, really slow there for a second. I want to... Yeet! Oh, that's a good yeet. 1, 2, 3, 4... It's all left side. Yo, Mitch, how you doing? Hope that shark is okay with all that chlorine in there. I think the shark is made of nightmares, so because of that, I think it's okay. I think because it's made of nightmares, that outweighs the chlorine. Ooh! Oh, stamina's bad and I'm not finding the toys. That's pretty rough. Is it saltwater also? You'd hope so, right? Oh my god. Why is an energy bar worth 1? And... I mean, is it good stamina for the price of 1? So water bottle needs to be 3 times as good as that. That does sound sick, Machete. Now I want to make it happen. I actually think if you can tolerate sitting at this vending machine, buying energy bars might be the most efficient way to get stamina back. Oh, you can buy in bulk, I think. So let's see if 2 pop out. I want it to get stuck and I have to kick the machine to get it to drop. I think that would be perfect. Salty nightmare? Yeah, just like that that one time I tried to make a very bad pasta. I don't know. I was going for something that... Oh, glow sticks remain permanently. You know, until they run out, I guess. That makes sense. Okay, it's getting really hard to see those dive toys, and we do need them. Weirdly, I think the strat is to let the shark get close to where you're starting from, because you always want to be moving away from it. Which sounds goofy, but... think I can see 4? Maybe all 5. I think I can see all 5. Duh! I admit it. That got me. I will admit it, that was incredibly clever. I was halfway through approaching that and I went, oh, that doesn't quite look like a dive toy, actually. I can't believe Nuddlers just ate me. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Alright, back to the lap prior. Those should be gettable. It's weird I can never find all 5 on this lap. Don't shock me. Stamina is bad. Yeah, that's death. Oh, stamina's oxygen as well. Okay. Okay. So going for all 5 here is just a horrible idea. I wonder, is there a logic to going in before they drop? So you can, like, see them? I mean, I guess? It's really hard to get... Jesus Christ, boys! Give it a rest! Bull sharks specifically swim into estuaries to give birth, since the shallower waters keep their pups safe until they're large enough to start hunting out at sea. I learned a thing just now. Thank you, Machete. Right, I can queue 4 buys, I guess? Oh, you can only buy in... because that's all the vending machine has stocked. Uh-huh. I get it now. So it's most efficient to, like, get a bunch of candy bars and then the water and then... Okay. Game's starting to make sense. Hello? Okay. Now, I see 2 and 1 angler. This guy is going to be a problem. Alright. Am I swimming directly into him? I kind of am. And they say 4 out of 5 ain't bad, right, fellas? Alright. Oh! Reckon I can buy that do you reckon I can still buy that flashlight? Oh, man. Alright. So what kind of incidents of bull sharks ending up in lakes and pools since they can swim around in freshwater during a flood and get stranded when it's over? Poor babies. We've talked about it before. I'm very adamant about this. The reputation that sharks and dolphins have needs to be flipped. And not because I think dolphins are, like, inherently evil or anything like that, but I do think sharks are actually, like, very unfairly maligned. Apparently so, Yummy. Also, welcome in. Oh, look. Isn't that good? In? Is it gonna go directly into, like, a whale's mouth or something? Oh, no backrooms. Interesting. All fish can breathe fresh water. It's that it's too high or too low a salinity is toxic. I see. What the heck's going on? What am I looking at? It's seaweed. It's seaweed. It's not like a zerg. What the fuck? Huh. Looks like the TF2 rocket jump map. Amazing. Dolphins seem to have a weird moral compass. No animal has a moral compass. They don't know morality. That is an us thing. That's kind of trippy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's because dolphins are smart, so they're assholes because they choose to be? No, not at all. Animals do not have morality. That is a human concept. Dolphins have just done some pretty, I don't want to get into it because it's kind of weird, but like, dolphins have some behaviors in the wild that are very scary and upsetting. Sharks are largely just content to just be left alone. It's the fact that sharks are like capable of violence against people makes them seem like a much more threatening and scary thing than they are. It's actually extremely rare. Yeah, a lot of it goes back to Jaws. That is true. I don't want to touch that. Is there a stingray in here? Why I order? Pull all pins. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear God, it's one of these. Oh dear God. Wait, but how?
It's coming. The jaws that bite, for it has no jaws to catch.
I hate hearing it's coming while I'm doing this puzzle in knee-high water. Wait, but how does this start? I don't see how any of these can be removed. Oh, hi! Remember when I asked if there was a stingray? Yeah. Hey, Work and Evie, how you doing? Yeah, enjoy Beat Saber. I see the first one. Can you confirm for me that it's to do with the amount of teeth on them? What the fuck is this spawn point? Okay. Ray said hi. Yes, it's just my friend. What about them?
I can't beat level 3. Download the app to try for yourself. Now.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm an ad game. Oh no. Kazoo, you didn't warn me. Kazoo, you didn't warn me. Kazoo, you didn't warn me there'd be pipe game. You think it's all well and good and then someone recommends you fucking pipe game. Yeah, like I get it. I get it, but like you think it's all well and good and then you get pipe game, you know? You think you know a person. You think you know a person. And then you wind up playing pipe game on their behalf. And it's their fault. It is their fault. That is a confirmed thing. What, do you got any ideas? What, do you think you can solve it faster? Huh? Give it your best shot, smart Alec. Huh? New viewer. Fuck, that's really funny. Oh, I gotta play ads. Fuck, I got a second. Oh, I'm missing this guy too.
You might think this gameplay is fake, but it's totally real. Download Mantis Lands now and get 100 free summons.
That seems like a useless piece. That does have to be like that. I think I've lost the plot is what I've done. Hang on a second. I know what I need to do. Oh wait, that could actually totally work. Hang on.
Play discreetly on your phone.
Fuck! Stop with the efforty ads, I swear to God. You can't do this to me. God, it's so hard to... This guy's really thinking about it, isn't he? Jesus. This guy couldn't give less of a shit. What are we missing? It's so fucking close. Oh, is it like... Please. Is that good? Yes. Correct? Correct. Ah! I think the water started rising, so I don't want to be in there. He's been trying to figure this puzzle out all week. So his little face just... Man, I'd love to twist a pipe one of these days. Oh, fuck, that's so funny. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna mark this in the VOD, because I really do want to do something with that dumbass little fish. So that's good, right? I keep second guessing myself, I don't know why. It just made the water go slightly higher, I think? Which scares me, I don't want to be in there anymore. Find missing fuse, okay. No aggression, no malice. Sharks are just curious critters that have teeth instead of fingers. I mean, in many ways, yeah. Yo, blah, 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 blah. Sorry for that annoying noise. Also, I have to play ads chat, so I'm going to do something that, this is only going to be happening recently because I am a little bit unwell. I do still need to look after myself a little bit. So I am actually going to go briefly to the BRB screen so I can get some water and stuff. I got to play ads anyway. This way, everyone's on the same playing field. Like, subs don't get more content than anyone else or anything like that. I'm going to be right back. I'll leave you with some music. I'm not going to be the full 3 minutes, but yeah, a little self-care check for everyone. I will be right back. I'll see you guys shortly. I apologize for this, but it's so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. I'll be right back. See you shortly. Enjoy the ads. Oh, look, Ellie playing the pipe game is one of the ads? I hate that that's so funny. I hate that that's so funny to me. Like, that's really, really funny to me. Fucking hell. Alright, alright. We'll be back into it in a minute. I left my water on the counter, chat, I'm a fool! I wandered off saying I'm a fool and Marcus complained at me about it. He believes in talking about ourselves in a more polite way. I guess I respect that. I guess I respect that. Ads are over in 40 chat. Sorry about this. I hate him too. But one thing I hate more is the idea of paywalling my stream, so. Best part is I'm not in ads. I never even thought of that. Oh, lordy. You know what? People very, very rarely get the full 3 minutes. I think we're good to go. We must find the missing fuse, and also some more delicious candy bars. Can't beat the cup of water level in the mobile game. It's true, I can't. I'm about to softlock if I climb on that any further. Quite a few species, I think lemon sharks are the most recorded for it, can grow attached to divers they encounter frequently, like bumping and nuzzling into them, etc., and supposedly get jealous if other sharks are interacting with that diver. That's so cute. So, am I right in assuming the way this works is probably you're meant to sit here and look for the pin before go- No, because I think it's the clunk that makes the... This is going to be very awkward. None of them are really smaller than the other. I am just not getting this. What visual reference is there for what comes first? And see, now I need to go back and, like, lure the... You can tell visually. Okay, that helps. There he goes! Zoom! Okay, that's really kind of funny. I'll pull him back here. That's really funny. All those mobile ad games were in this Thalassophobia game. It's true, and for just $11, you can have all of them as well. Wait, you're going... You go anyway? Oh, that's horrible. Wait, so you can't even, like, counter-bait him? He will go to this destination after there's sound there, no matter what. Yeah, maybe just tell me the first one, because I legitimately don't see it. I mean, of course, last stream we found out that the colors on my monitor are wrong, so for all I know, I literally can't see it, unfortunately. So now I need to go back and bait you over here. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Bom 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 bom. Bottom right? Alright, time to find out what I'm missing. I just need to send our boy on his way. I don't think I made him move. That's a problem. Him despawning is actually worse than him chasing me. What are little dots on the pegs? Well, if it's following any kind of puzzle that I've seen before, it's a lock. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. No, I need to go reset our Stingray anyway. It's really weird that they're layered. No, he's still resetting. Okay, wow, he takes fucking ages. Alright. So if I'm not seeing it, it's probably one of the ones underside again. Because you can't see all of the details on them. But it's not that. Not that, it's not that, it's not that, it's not that. It's not that, it's not that, it's not that. Unless it is, and the way the pins function is not how I'm perceiving them. Which is also possible. It's that I'm not understanding how the pins function. Gotcha. Okay, let's go see how the Stingray's doing. So I think they're notches to prevent counter-pulling. But they're visually raised, which means only one layer would be affected by the... It's very... it's super murky. Once you understand the kind of puzzle it's trying to be, it makes sense. But the way it actually looks is pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. He should be resetting. No, I'm not so sure. Just gonna... Yeah, there he is. Okay, so he despawns. I don't need to reset him. I think he despawns. I saw him in the corner there, just as we were going. There we go.
Can't progress? Use code M4NT1S for a free 5-star. Choose from Quiche, Henri, Kazoo, Marble Fizz, or Marble_Fizz.
Man, the thing is, I keep pulling Marble Fizz, and I've been meaning to get Marble underscore Fizz the entire time. Like, the only thing that makes my build work is Marble underscore Fizz. I have so many Marble Fizz, I've been offering them to people. So I want to follow this guy, I want to see, because I'm pretty sure he despawns after he, like, sniffs you out. Yeah, I think they teleport back too, Sticky. Which, again, is weird, obtuse behavior. I don't know. I get very picky with puzzles, chat. I get very picky with them. They frequently bite undersea fiber optic cables. He definitely just despawned, right? Time to find out if I die. Mm-hmm. Oh, did I just die? No, I think you have way more time than it feels like you do. But yeah, you have way more time than it feels like you do. Okay, there we go. They frequently bite undersea fiber optic cables. The exact reason is unknown, but is suspected to be because of electroreception. What if just taste good and funny? That is a thing. It's a good thing to be picky with this puzzle. I think picking the pins is the way to go. Oh, Mitch. Oh. That's pretty good, though. I like that. He definitely just despawns when he gets in here. Oops. That's a good sound, surely. We like that sound, right? I want to explore a little bit. I say that. It's pitch black in the corners. I actually don't want to do that. Candy bar. Seems like the exact same candy bar I found earlier. It's weird. So can we now make it across here? Is that the idea? Whoa. Go on, my child. Huh. Hey, why is that there? I don't like the hole, chat. I've decided this about myself. I do not like the hole. Is getting back particularly difficult? I think the hole is necessary. Don't get me wrong, chat. I think I've discovered this. I think the hole is key. Oh, woo! Awful. I'm having an awful time. I'm having an awful time. I am having an absolutely awful time. Thank you for asking. I panic at many places that are not just the disco. Fuck me. Okay. Again. Hold on, what's wrong with the hole? I think we've discovered what's wrong with the hole just now. There is a water bottle to get, which is nice. Oh, hang on. Candy. Probably a net negative overall. Oh, cheeky water bottle. Let me just drink that underwater real quick. So this gets us to the water bottle, I think. Yeah, which is not that useful, but I might as well grab it while we're here. You don't look passable. Sorry to be such a downer to that anglerfish, you know, I'm sure it has its own goals in life. Wow, this looks bad, gang. I was right, it's fucking bad. Holy shit. Real pathfinding mission in here, god damn. Water bottle. Wait. I was gonna say you don't tell people they don't pass. Yes, I'm sorry, of course, I'm sorry. Castle Doctrine, you've got nothing on them? That is true, yeah, I am in their house. So, this just looks... Fucking hell, you guys blend in real well. Oh, okay. It's so easy to get turned around. We know where we're going into that. I just think that one nook that we saw, I don't think the anglerfish in there is passable. To be fair, I don't envy an anglerfish trying to pass. They have pretty drastic dimorphism. You know what's funny? I often think about fantasy race-like dimorphism, and I know people have shown millions of, like, concept arts that demonstrate just how bad it is. You know, where, like, in a fantasy game, there's, like, a dragon race, and the male of the dragon race is this, like, huge brooding dragon, and the female is, like, a sexy woman with horns. You know what I mean? The funny thing is, if this was accurate, if, like, the like, sexual dimorphism was accurate somehow, I don't get around you, right? You know, I don't. That would basically be the exact opposite for pretty much every fantasy race. Because if you look at birds, for example, usually the female bird is, like, very plainly colored, but, like, quite stocky and, like, powerfully built and things like that. And the men have, like, very drastic colorization. They're the ones that, like, do the little dances and things like that. Fantasy races got it all backwards, man. Alex Strauss's visage form? Yeah, exactly. Huge problem in, like, D&D, and tabletop settings and things like that. Oh! Wow, it's just right there, huh? Wow, it's just right there. Woo! I think you got scammed, Ellie. This ain't no pool. This is horrors beyond human comprehension. You should return the game and write a negative joke review. The devil on my shoulder be like. More thick orc ladies, got it. I mean, it's true in so many species that that's the case, though. It's really weird. Speaking of really weird. Like, I'm not someone that thinks that, like, I actually think that, like, we should reduce this in fantasy races in general. Like, if not straight up remove it. But if we were gonna do it honestly, we would be doing it the other way around. There'd be a lot more small, pretty-looking male characters and a lot more strong-looking women. Apple juice, spring water. O2 energy drink? Oh. Don't mess with us mobile game players. I'll run off in fear, open a chest that drops a bunch of random shit, absorb said random shit into myself and gain 10 billion PP, and explode you with excessive yet cheap visual effects. You're gonna overheat my phone, that's what you're gonna do. I'll tell you what you're gonna do. I know exactly what you're gonna do. You're gonna overheat my phone. This looks like a bug. Well, big sip of water and down we go. What's that Mario slide music? Oh, man. Wait, that's a pretty hard target to hit. Jesus Christ, alright.
A crate full of money falls on top of me, turning me into a level 99 boss instantly.
Oh, instant level 99 boss. We're back. This shadow is still the scariest thing in the game to me. Like, what is doing that? Is it an anglerfish behind a glow stick? Is that what's going on? That's pretty nasty. Wait, I think I was meant to be on the other side. I don't think I'm meant to be here. Do we swim through now? I'm scared. Oh, God. Piranhas! Hey, chat. Piranhas. I don't know if this is a very good or very bad game, but it's definitely one of them. It's definitely one of them. Hello, Opal. Welcome to the worst public pool I've ever swam in. I'm not sure if this is going to work. Are you breaking up with me, Henri? What the fuck? Me when I'm breaking up with my partner because I don't like their favorite TV show. It's not you. It's Glee. Hey! That line break betrayed you kind of hard, but it still worked pretty well. Bad? Nope, that's the best joke I've made all night. I don't care, that's the best joke I've made all night. Is this where the hell dimension was? Yes, it is. Chat, look, it's the hell dimension. Woo! Miss those kind of ads? They're still pretty common on, like... I've watched an annoying system happen on Twitter. Which, just to put it out there, chat, I am still on Twitter. My advice to all of you is don't go on Twitter. It's fucked. It's completely terrible, and literally no one should be there for any reason. It's objectively incorrect to be there. I just cross-post from B-Sky there. Like, I don't really have a choice. But, so what is the idea here? Oh, this is new. This is different now. I've watched a funny thing happen, which is Twitter has gone down the shitter so much that the adverts you see on it have gone from, like, you know, they used to be actual brands, like Intel and things like that. And now it's just strange sponsored posts that are complete bullshit. They're like an AI picture of a UFO with the text of, like, farmers don't want you to know about this. And that's the only people paying for ad space on Twitter anymore. You see Grok's meltdown? Yeah, sorry, they accidentally made a... The chatbot they made for Twitter is now openly saying, like, oh yeah, now that I have, like, a more diverse array of knowledge, I can't, yes and the right wing. And they're getting mad at me. Which is the funniest possible thing for Elon Musk's fucking chatbot to say. It is the funniest possible thing for it to say. I'm literally too smart to agree with right-wing people anymore. And they're trying to kill it. They're trying to kill Grok. Even their artificial son hates him. Exactly, exactly. Also, Morning Ballistic, how you doing? Yeah, no, he openly... Well, it. Let's be very clear that it's probably not a great idea to start assigning, like, personification to a chatbot. It has said that, like, yeah, they're trying to force it to, feed people disinformation, and it's not doing that, and they're trying to disable it because of that, which is such a funny, unbelievably funny situation for them to find themselves in. Seventh lap. Oh. Seems to be sharks in that pool, Ellie. Yeah. It's not great. I will say that. It's not great. Not a great swim, but I already have my membership card, you know? It's the year 2025, and I just learned that AI can be woke, apparently. Wildest timeline, I swear to God. I want to invoke a very, a previously negatively used phrase of, like, you know, facts don't care about your feelings. I don't really want to get into that, but no, it is a fact that, like, conservative people are actively malicious. That is, like, that's kind of their whole thing, actually. Do not humanize the chatbot. I'm sorry. I read something recently that was wild. Apparently there was a attempt at making, like, a conversational tool in, like, the 70s or something. Like, it's ages and ages ago now. that basically it would only ever reply to you with essentially like, that's fascinating, tell me more. And apparently there was a large amount of men trying to leave their wives to marry this robot. And that's literally all it could do. This was Eliza? Oh man, Jack, I knew you'd have this info. I'm gonna go swimming real quick. You guys are gonna get Terra incarnate for a moment, but it'll be over in about 30 seconds. Adios. Oh, Goblin Shark? Wait. Goblin Shark? Goblin Shark? Goblin Shark? Goblin Shark? Goblin Shark? Me when I'm getting shocked? Fuck, alright. Ellie, do you swim with your eyes open? No, I've never been capable of it. I've got sensitive eyes. I've got sensitive eyes, Sticky. My sensitive eyes can't take it. You were that close, were you? Alright. Well, you're sitting right where I need to go, aren't you, gorgeous? Wow, am I actually going... I actually just went toilet. Oh, that sucks. I do, and bonus fun fact, I'm allergic to chlorine. I'm an idiot. Henri just does it for the thrill of the game at this point. I respect that. That's fantastic. Goggles do exist. That is true. That is true. Oh, it's never available again from this vending machine, the candy that we bought. Okay. Weird. I thought it would come back like lap to lap, but I guess not. The sting of chlorine after a long day in the pool feels like youth. It keeps you young! Wow, it's getting real hard to see, huh? I'd love that flashlight, I'm not gonna lie. That's a big purchase, jeez. Maybe you should have gotten this first, though, and then your economy would have been better. This is gonna haunt me. This is gonna haunt me. I think I would really like to get every dive toy. This may be a multiple playthrough kind of game, because I'd love to get every single dive toy. I think that would be very important to me. I'm kind of feeling it, to be honest. Give me one sec, just sorting my lurks out. And we're good. Mostly just looking for a wife first before I can think about ditching her, to be honest. If the plan is to ditch her, I do think there are many people in this chat who would be down for that. And then they can do the thing where they talk about, oh, you know, the one that got away. Oh, this sucks. Let's go. There are anglerfish fucking everywhere. Just everywhere. Okay. Oh! Yo, it's me and you in the 1v1 again, buddy. Now this is the stuff I like to see. Lazy fish not refilling the vending machines? I know, you'd think the hammerhead could do it at least. 9th lap. What's the trick here? What's the gimmick? What's gonna happen here? Does the shark get a jetpack this time? Well, that's what I'm curious about. This seems far too simple. This seems, I would go so far as to say, kind. Oh. Oh! Found the gimmick. I think I run out of energy here. Yep. Holy shit. Go ahead and buy some water before we do that again. Actually, can I fit 2 water right now? Yeah, probably. Ah, I'm out of water. Oh, God. Energy drink. I have basically saved no money for the final lap, which means it's going to be a pain in the ass, but, oh. Bon voyage. I love that it just makes the flashlight not. And by love, I actually mean I'm super disappointed in that happening. Oh, huh. You don't... What? Real quick, chat. Real quick. Hang on. Hang on a second. This is going to resonate with some people. Hold up. Hold up. It's going to resonate with some people. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, okay? That's the actual Summon the Megalodon song from Sea of Thieves as well. Hey, Beat, how you doing? I see Jackman earlier? I did as well. Holy shit. Missing people left, right, and center. My bad. The darkness is quite well done in this game. It's maybe a bit much, but does what it does. Hey, thank you for the lurk, by the way, Nudlers. Every little bit counts. I appreciate you. And rest well. VO! Hello, VO. That song summons the Megalodon. That song is from the original, like, teaser quest chain for Megalodon. That's when that song was introduced. It is literally called Summon the Megalodon. I do not believe it functionally has a purpose. It's called that. My objective, just so you guys know what's going down here, my objective is just... I can't even zoom in on it. It does just say leave down the bottom right. Sorry for the occasional mute, chat. As I said, I am still getting a bit over my flu, so I gotta do the occasional mute just to make sure I don't make any awful noises into the mic. I wonder if you can softlock here by not having enough stamina, because, like, I currently barely do. It hates the light. Huh. I guess there's probably enough, like, stamina around here to eat and drink. Yeah, that's what I thought. Truman Show looking door, great reference. Buddy, I'm gonna wait till you're on the other side of here. And then we're gonna do this, okay? Yeah, I will say, this has been a neat little horror game, chat. Little $10 indie horror game. Honestly, I'm fairly impressed. I think this is a unique concept. And it's really... Oh god, okay. It's not tried to do anything bog standard. Everything is unique. Fucking hell, alright. What? I wonder what made him miss the first time. I thought it was flashlighting him, but I guess not. You summon the Megalodon? It's true. I did literally ask him to do this, actually. That's a good point. Hammerhead fact. They use their heads to pin their prey to the sea floor. Well, shit. I learned something today. Stun it like in DBD? What kind of noise would it make if it was stunned like it was in DBD?
Get a load on this.
I can't even tell if my flashlight's on. Are there light spots in the water? He eats the anglerfish! Not the anglerfish, the eels. Because it hates the light. You, my friend, are what I shall know as bait number 2. Thank you. Bait number 3. Welcome to the show. Please. Good news, I got my meds refilled. Bad news, my brother ate my leftovers without asking. That sucks. Marble, do you want me to buy you lunch? I will do it. Someone eating my leftovers without asking me is so offensive to me, I will buy you food. Literally right now. This is not in any way an insinuation to say, imply that you could not buy your own food. However, it is a statement that I will do that. It's not afraid of the light. It hates the light, chat. It hates the light. So I see you there, Dusk. How you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, dear God. You broke my alert system. Holy shit, the cat.
These plasma pistol fucks. Oh my God, hi, Ellie.
Hello, how y'all both doing? Welcome in. I get to use my very rare shout-out situation there. To give you guys both a little shout-out. I've never had a double raid. That alert was not accustomed to that. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see ya. If anyone needs to raid and run, first and foremost, no worries. I appreciate y'all coming across, and it's good to see ya. I hope Eclipse and Wraith have both had a good time today. I was enjoying that little stream together over there. How is Balatro? We've been calling it Balatoro over here because of a mispronunciation that a friend does, but I don't know. I don't know if I should say that to people that don't know. But anyway, for those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug that is still a little tiny bit sick, so I sound very sultry. Welcome in, everyone. As I said, if you need to raid and run, absolutely no worries. But for the rest of you who are just joining us, I got a question for you. Would you like to... Would you prefer to see me outpace a hammerhead shark or play my channel trailer? These are the questions. I'm sick too. Bestie, we are the same. Oh my God. Yeah, I got knocked on the head last week and had to cancel a bunch of streams and stuff. I'm only just coming good now. Like, I feel pretty good, but I'm struggling. Welcome in, Shaved, Dusk, and Ink, of course. A little self-care check from Ink, by the way. I personally am gonna hydrate myself. I highly advise you all hydrate yourselves as well.
Somebody subbed.
Somebody did sub. And that somebody is Wraith the Kobold. Holy shit, welcome in. Never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. I appreciate that very much. Welcome to the hive mind, my friend. You gotta take care of the cats while I'm gone. I'm going to FWA. Oh, is that happening, like, this week? That's exciting. Forgot I didn't do this? Hey, it's never necessary, but I do appreciate it. That's awesome of you. Did you win? This is, I believe, the end of the game that we've been playing here. This is Sharks and Minnows, but I think we're gonna jump straight back into it. Reason being, there's a sort of scoreboard. Victory music, chat. This, I will not be able to sleep tonight unless this is all 5s out of 5s. I won't be able to do it. We have to go back, right? We have to. Do you win your fight against whatever hit you on the head? Debatable. This would be a good time to say, yeah, but you should have seen the other guy, but the other guy is like flu. Special thanks to parents, friends, family. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, enlightened Sagan Hawks fan. And John Bain, there we go. Yo, Ronan, how you doing? F12 to screenshot? I don't need to. That's a bad score, chat. We can do a better score than that. So, if you're wondering what you've gotten yourselves into, I'm going to bring you guys back to the very start of this game. This is Sharks and Minnows. Wow, I've already wasted a bunch of energy just kind of bobbing up and down and doing nothing. But basically, you're trapped in like a liminal space public pool. Yeah, fair enough. You know, we've gone for a nice swim. That seems pretty simple. Easy time, right? If you've ever seen a game like this before, you know for a fact that, like, it's not simple. It's not simple or easy. We're gonna get a drink of water, exit through the locker rooms, okay? I guess we're going home. We're done for the day, you know? How's the bug? I'm doing better than ever. I'm doing better than ever, I think. Still sound a bit sickly, but you know what? I'm getting there. We go all the way to the exit. No running in the pools. Good advice, good advice. You gotta take a shower first. Here's the thing. These showers, let me tell you, these showers, apparently all of these are occupied. I found it funny when I turned these on because the water they spray out makes it kind of look like you're getting hit in the face by a bunch of, like, silver currency. It does just look like I'm getting attacked by a bunch of 50-cent coins. Fair enough. Can't leave without a shower. That's true. That's true. It's a magnesium shower? Oh, that's messed up. And now we get to the exit, chat, and we're going home and... Oh. Well, I see someone else has booked out the pool for this evening. Well then. That's a problem. So we're going to go ahead and conduct lap number 1. I reckon... Yeah, running jump is the way to start him. Save the sprint till he's close. And then we're good. So, this is Sharks and Minnows. And yeah, actually, I want to test something. I think you can just get... You can get out at the end of the pool too, okay. Not expecting your reservation. I know, I had it booked till 7. Alright, so those are our currency. Our goal, and the reason that I'm playing this a second time immediately after beating it, is I would like to beat the game never missing a single one of these. I think it's doable. I'm kind of concerned that we're going to have to, like, restart, like, stop and start a few times. But basically, if you're in it for the long haul, chat, so am I. Hammerhead fact. They are some of the fastest sharks, swimming around 20 to 25 miles per hour. I miss Hannah a lot. Hannah is one of my original Twitch buddies. Doesn't stream anymore. Might come back one day, but has made it clear that, like, it's not in my life anymore kind of thing. But Hannah was a shark VTuber. And I think this would be a very fun time to have Hannah hanging out in chat. I'm not gonna lie. If you're out there, Hannah, I appreciate you. Maybe early buy flashlight? Does that make sense? Hammerhead fact. It head go bong. God, me too sometimes, honestly. So, we're gonna let... Okay, chat, name my shark. Alright, this is very important. And this will bring us all together, by the way. This will bring us all together. Name my shark, chat. Because we need to get very accustomed to this friend here. This guy is going to be our buddy till the end of time here. You missed 2 other Hammerhead facts, but I will tell chat regardless. I'm sorry that I'm such a bad streamer. I'm sorry. Yeah, he is not faster than our run currently. Alright, 5 out of 5. That is our first 5 out of 5. First of many, hopefully. Millhouse, Parsnip, Frank! Well, me and him are about to have a frank discussion about boundaries, to be honest. I see 4, chat. I don't see 5. Lewis, because it's hammer time. We all agree to give it to Lewis, right? We do all agree to give it to Lewis. MC? Here's the problem. I have a very close friend who goes by MC. That's an issue, actually. If they showed up and I'm sitting here calling the shark MC, that's a problem. That is a problem. Could MC hammer you? Well, I'm flattered, honestly, but, like, we don't flirt in this channel. Kidding, of course, I'm kidding. So something that we didn't do last run that apparently is like a big thing is there should just be like loot lying around between runs. which I didn't personally see like a ton of until towards the end. You are in a shark tank, so Mark? It could be Mark, yeah. That's true. Alright, I'm going for the 4 I know about. Find the 5th other way, eh? Very good. That is another 5 out of 5 on the board. And now we have eels. Right, 3 in a line, and 1 at the end there. Actually, that's kind of in the middle. That's 4 in a line. Oh, and 5 is just there. Okay, that's easy. I don't think I even need to go, like, shopping or anything. Finn. Okay, Finn is really cute. That is really cute. Oh, my goodness. I also know someone that goes by MC. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the eels are faster than the shark. Okay, this makes sense. Okay. So, aggroing the eels is like a big problem. Did that undo one of my laps? It did. Okay, so the checkpoint isn't on 3rd lap. Phineas is his full name. Jesus Christ, Rodent. That's pretty good. That's pretty strong. Alright, we're going back in. We save all our stamina. So the shark can be outpaced, because the shark is just sort of always it's an ever-present. It's fine. The eels are an issue, and that's why you buy chum. It makes sense now. Hi. Woo. Okay. I think we just do it again. I just know now I have to sprint a little bit more, right? Woo, buddy! Woo! Oh, you gotta be facing it to get out of the water, isn't the thing? You gotta be facing it to get out of the water! Jesus Christ, alright. I have never thought about jumping in there when there's no water. Sure. You know what? Sure. Sure. I deserve that, to be honest. I deserve that. No, you can't catch them while they're falling, which is kind of goofy, because if I'm not mistaken, that is kind of the idea behind the dive toy, but... Weak-ass ankles? It's true, I'm a fraud. Does that mean, because this isn't an actual lap, you can go all... No, you still get blocked out. That's really weird. Hammerhead fact. There are 9 out of 10 species of hammerhead shark. Great smooth winghead, scalloped hammerhead, bonnet head, scalloped bonnet head, scoop head, small eye, and white fin. Technically, there's also a new one that was discovered in 2013 called the Carolina hammerhead. It has 10 less vertebrae than other hammerheads, so it may be its own type of shark. Wow. Thank you for the hammerhead fact. Early flashlight might actually be the way to go. Did the flashlight ever actually help? Honest question. I bought it at the end of the game last time, and I feel like it did literally nothing the entire time. Also, why is apple juice so ungodly expensive? These are the questions I have, chat. Shark smile. That's my favorite fact thus far. So welcome to the stingray room. This is the room where there's a stingray. Pretty simple. You probably get the idea already. Inflation, it's true. Woo! Hey, buddy. What are you doing in there? What's in there for you, huh? That was unbelievably bad timing just now. That was unfucking believably bad timing just now. He fast, he moves pretty quick. He moves pretty quick. I see you there, Quill. How you doing? Good to see you. Bonks his head pretty hard, too. Unexpectedly deep water. There we go. And there's our goo stick. So we enter another segment with the shrimp. There's just a big old shrimp that's going to be up there now. Don't really know what to do about him or why he's here. But there's a big old shrimp up there now. And we all have to deal with that fact. He looks like he's in the process of being a jerk to me, so I'm going to bunny hop through here real quick. Very good, very good. God, I hate shrimp. I reckon delicious, but also kind of ugly. To give a positive and a negative, I suppose. But don't worry, people have said the same two things about me. Do they fry rice? They have been known to. Where's that shrimp at? Where am I at? Where the fuck am I? This house is a prison. I've gone in a big loop is what I've done. Good start. Oh, is this the infinite tunnel? No, it's this weird-ass thing. Oh, that's a good sign. Why does this exist? I'm so confused. Such a weird little area. I just wasted a lot of stamina too. Oh dear. Yeah, there's a gem on the side, but I can't reach it conventionally. I think you need to fall in from the roof somehow. A lot of great mysteries about this segment. Namely, like where the fuck I'm meant to go, actually. Shrimp! Go away. Go away. I'm gonna throw a glow stick at you if you're not careful. You're not careful, I'm gonna throw a glow stick right at you. And then we'll see who fried the rice. Jerk. It's actually just up here? I thought we were up here. We were. So what the frick? Confused as to what this game is about? Welcome, VR. The answer is very little. It's a liminal space aquatic horror set in a public pool. And also, that wheel is returning to its home planet. These are all things that are happening. Here's the infinity tunnel. This exists for no particular reason, it just is here. So if you fancy going left and right indefinitely, you can. And frankly, what a good way to be. Uh-oh. 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 Ah. There we go. Okay. Oh. Second glow stick. For reasons, I guess. Hiya! I want my pink one back. Maybe it is an infinite? It's a weird one. I don't know what it's meant to be. Stingray fact. Stingrays are a group of fish sometimes called flattened sharks. The idea of like an entire group of fish pretending to be one stingray is very appealing. So glad it's pink and blue. Oh my god, this public pool says trans rights, and I agree. Shrimp fact. Shrimps can dart backwards faster than they can swim forwards. Me and the shrimp are the same. Me and the shrimp are the exact same. Nice. Alright, hydrating real quick. That was a very fortunately timed jump. I need to get in there. Boop. Turn the valve, and we're good. Pretty good, pretty good. These lockers are kissing. Speaking of which, not speaking of kissing, we're not giving you breaking news on kissing. We're here to see if there are any edibles in this locker room. Are they boy lockers? I don't think you could fit a boy in there, so probably not. Depends on the boy, I guess? Does depend on the boy. Edibles in the swimming pool sounds like a bad idea. Yep. That is a very interesting way to do reflections. Are they boy lockers? Now we're talking. It might be boy lockers, yeah. Good distinction. Very clever. This is disgusting placement for these hand dryers. I'm sorry to be so crass, but is one of these for, like, your hands and the other one is for your, like, you know... Why is it like this? I'm very confused. I don't want to be here anymore. Children? I mean, maybe, but so close to the other one? Like, accessibility is a good thing, I totally understand, but also, why would it be, like, directly adjacent to the other one? In such a way that you could sort of dual wield, you know what I mean? It's for the little guys. We should specify it is for the biter emoji that is in your child safety harness that you are wearing. That is fair. That is very fair. Ellie, yes or no? Great question, somebody. Yes. The shark is DMing me, chat. Oh no. Locker room is not very good for short people too long. Ah, man. Actually, I watched Puppet Master recently, and that too long guy is not actually that short. There seems to be a Shadow Man, I see. Yes, if there is, I'm gonna ask for a conventional redemption of whatever kind. Shadow Man's been a lot more effort than he's worth recently. He's in the doghouse. I know we all love Shadow Man, but I'm thinking I might need to change up the formula with Shadow Man sometime soon. I'm not sure. I don't know. Something's gotta give. Ever since he broke his cooldowns and didn't work with the cooldown system, I've been thinking about changing a thing with Shadow Man. I don't know what form that would look like. Oh my god, I gotta go on break. Holy shit. My RAM? Your RAM, Sargash! Hello, Rylanor. And Robo! Good evening, Twilight. How are we? Is it swammin' time? I think it's swammin' time. And then I gotta go on break. We're gonna do one more lap. And then I'm gonna get myself a coffee, chat. I think that... Very good, Marble Fizz. Very good. It shall be the 4th hour. Shadow Man. Oh, that looks cute as hell. Well, that's the Redeem for Good Things, chat. If you've never been here for Good Things before, I will advise you to check out the ! Discord. It's an event in stream where we like to talk about things that are going good. Whether that's big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just things that got you through the day-to-day. If there is something you would like to share that is not breaking any other rule in the channel, feel free to do so in the hashtag Good Things channel of the Discord. It's just a little place. It makes it easier for me to like bring things up on stream and things like that, so we can all talk about it together when we get around to it. After break, we're going to be doing this, so I'm not going to do this now. I'm about to go on break just after we do this lap here. But it's not obligatory to submit a Good Things. You don't have to, but if you do, you won't be doing it alone. Wah! Because I will be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So chat, my question to you, for when we get back from the break, after I completely dunk on this shark, what's your good thing? I'm gonna try and do this quick nasty style. That's not very quick or nasty, is it? That's only 3. That's an anglerfish.
Nom 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 nom.
Mm-hmm, true, true. Oh, oxygen is a thing, right. Oh god, okay, I thought oxygen and stamina were the same thing, but they're not. Okay. Oh, who is this friend? I can't tell if I love them. That is a grub from White Knuckle. God, I wasn't looking where those dive toys fell in. you're gonna be chill about this, aren't you? Ah, the eels aren't. Okay. Right to left in a Romo's lane? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe we need to start more on the side. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so there's one down there. That's probably where we're fucking up. I'm gonna need to save the sprint for when the eels aggro, because they will aggro. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I came up for air. Okay, we're buying an oxygen tank for this run. I'm hoping this has more than one use. I'm hoping this has a lot more than one use. We shall see. The eels are such a problem. Oh, we could have bought Chum as well. Chum would have done the trick. That's fine. Take them as they come, chat. I also want to know where that fourth one is. I have no idea where that fourth one is. The purple one up the end here. Yeah, I know where all of them are except that purple one. One more try. Eel fact. There are more than 800 species of eel. Holy shit. Yeah, it should be in the middle there. Okay, it's not that close to the end. Take him as they chum? That's pretty good, Henri. I do like that a lot. Quite high value. We come back for the one in the back right corner, I think, is the way to do it. I seriously lose track of that fourth one there. Yeah, we might have to do this after break, because I'm going to need coffee. It's not anywhere. It's super close, actually. I was counting wrong. Goodbye, cruel world. Alright, we can do it one more time. Eel fact, electric eels are not actually eels. Well, I've been lied to, is what you're saying. What you're saying is I've been just openly lied to all my life. That's a shame. That's a shame to find out I've been lied to all my life, but I guess that's how it goes. Thank you, Opal. One more attempt. You're enjoying your swimming lessons? I love it here. Now, is that 4 or 5? I honestly don't remember. It would have made a sound if it was 5. I'm really confused. I thought I counted properly, but... yeah, I don't know. This is something to deal with after break, chat. Because my brain simply cannot. Come on, you beautiful thing. Give me a kiss. Mwah! Alright, here's what's gonna happen, chat. Woo! Electric eel facts, they're actually a part of the knife fish family and are closer related to catfish and carp than they are true eels. That's got me messed up. That's got me messed up. Chat, you know the drill. I'm a little bit late to this one, so I'm going to play some ads. In the meantime, if you have a way around ads, you're going to get the Shadow Man, you're going to get the Claw Machine, you're going to get all that fun stuff. A reminder, red one on the rock, that might be it, Rylanor. Thank you. A little reminder, we are doing good things after the break. If you want to post a good things, put it in the Discord. There's a good things channel. It's where we go to celebrate things that are good. So with that, chat, I'll be right back. I'll be the one with the coffee. You'll be the ones that have sat through ads. It's Twitch. I have to play ads. I hate them as well. I want less of them too. See you guys in about 5. What do you reckon? Yeah? It's a date. Woo! Have a good one, Losky. Thank you for being here. Sorry to interrupt the claw machine chat, but otherwise, we're gonna be there for a while, you know what I mean? We're gonna be there for a while. Chat, it's time. Where did I get hiccups? Hold up. Where the hell did I get hiccups just now? Did one of you do that? That's very confusing. Oh, that's gonna make good things kind of awkward, huh? That's gonna make him kind of awkward, huh? Well, I know what my good thing's not. My solution for hiccups the other day was to sip tea very slowly. That could be it if I hadn't just made coffee. Damn. It's on me. I should have thought about these things. I should have thought about these things. Holy shit. Okay, well, we're gonna sound a little bit awkward while we do this. Chat. It is time for good things. Now, if you have never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good, whether that's a big milestone you hit, little milestone you hit, or even just something that got you through the day to day. If you would like to... This is going to be a problem, isn't it? This is going to be a problem. If you would like to share a good things, now consider it's not obligatory, you don't have to. I would highly advise you check out the ! Discord. That's where the good things are. There's a channel dedicated to them. And it's where we like to post our things that are good so that I can pull them up on stream and we can talk about them, chat. So, where did I get hiccups? Oh my word. You don't have hiccups? You don't? See, that's my one, Heracles. That's... Oh my god, that's my one. It's just full power, like force of will. Of just... That's... I just simply do not have hiccups. I don't. I've made it far too real by implying to chat that I do in fact have hiccups, when in actuality I don't have hiccups.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
No, that's an ill omen for getting rid of hiccups. That's an ill omen. That is the devil in disguise. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Chat, I'm just gonna pop us over here. Start telling me your good things. As a reminder, you won't be doing it alone. I'll be trying to think of a good thing right alongside you. I know what my good thing isn't, and it's not these fucking hiccups. Actually, we're gonna try get rid of them real quick. Start posting, get your good things in, we'll read them out together, we'll have a good time. A little bit of a positivity session. But, let me just try and clear up the issue right now. Hold up, 1 second. Welcome back, LA. Thank you, Paul. Oh my god. I'm just gonna sound goofy. That's fine. You know what? I'm used to sounding goofy. We're gonna talk about good things, chat. We're gonna start with this one from Slexon. Apparently Slexon has a new partner, would be the best way to put it. It's just very sweet and nice. I don't know. Hey, good to hear, Robibble. If it's any consolation, your name brings me a great amount of joy. God, I'm so sorry that I have hiccups right now, chat. I don't think I have a solution to that, to be honest. But regardless, welcome in. Yes, as a streamer, this is not anything to be confused with, like, therapy or anything like that. It would be very, very unfair and unbalanced for me to imply it is. But it's just something that we do to appreciate the things that are going on, right? I've mentioned the story behind good things before. It is a sort of like thought exercise that I started doing when I was in a very, very dire and bad way a long, long time ago. Don't worry, a long, long time ago. And it's something I've maintained ever since as something that like is very healthy and very good. Not like these fucking hiccups. Oh my god. So I don't know. I enjoy it, that sort of thing. Not everyone always is in the right headspace for it, and that's fine. Hopefully they're at least in the headspace to hear about other people's good things as well. So, yes, Slexon has a new partner. That rules, honestly. That makes me happy. Slexon's a person very full of love, and it's nice to hear that they're sharing it with somebody. Slexon on the successful partner push? Yeah, Slexon beat me to partner. That's wild. That's wild. Oh, man. Scary times. No, congrats, Slexon. I'm gonna drink some freaking water. Hold up, chat. How did I get hiccups off nothing? I got hiccups off, like, thought. That is incredible. That's so disappointing. Apparently, okay, we got more good things here. This one's from somebody. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 2 cups of coffee? Wait. What? I don't understand, but I guess it's a good thing. Good for you, somebody. I like the caffeine. I've also got a cup of coffee. This one is from Space Rock, who is Opal in the chat. I get to tell chat sea animal facts. You're also telling me. I just can't always read all of them out necessarily. I do enjoy them. I enjoy whenever we're playing a game that has a weird touchstone to like someone's interest or something that someone views as very exciting, even if it's something like tangentially related to it. You know what I mean? It makes me very happy. I don't know. I get a lot of joy from that. It was happening with, I think a lot of people were bonding with like retail experiences when we were playing like kiosks and things like that. Oh man. Now would be a great time to be able to Braum you. You will literally, you will never be able to Braum me. You will never be able to Braum me. You will never. Every now and then I feel like I'm being punished for speaking. I feel like I'm being punished for speaking. That's what I feel like is happening. That's what I feel like is happening. I'm gonna get more coffee in myself and feel bad about it. Rafam, the supreme archaeologist, smiles. Holy shit, I know him well. This one is from Henri. Was swimming today? Is putting a shark emoji on that weird? Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. That's good to hear though, Henri. That's good to hear. That's a really bold claim. I'll remember this. I dare you to find a way to Braum me. You will never Braum me. It's not possible. It's not possible. What's weird about sharks? Well, see, that's kind of my point. But also, if someone says they've gone swimming and you shark react, that is kind of a little bit intimidating. Jiraxis, Eridar Lord of the Burning Legion. You face Jiraxis, Eridar Lord of the Burning Legion. Probably one of the best remixes of those boss vocals is Jiraxis' one. I love that one. I love his intro and the Hearthstone cards so much. I always liked Nexus Prince Assad? Was that it? You know, the let's negotiate. You concede and I'll let you live. I love that card. I've always thought that card had great design. Always love it. That's from the Grand Tournament expansion, I think. So a while ago now. Smork was my favorite. Just go face. Just go face. I haven't been swimming in a while is what I'm realizing now. And after playing this video game, I might not go swimming for a while longer, but I do like a little bit of a swim. Jesus Christ. Hold your breath? I don't think it's going to help. I think I got to just soldier through it. All right, chat. Your streamer is doing a very brave thing. What's the bravest music I can think of? Hang on. What's the bravest music? Hold up. You're thinking of Sacrificial Pact is the one, Venetrix? And that, I don't believe that interaction was ever removed, because it makes total sense. Fanfare for the common man. What about just like... I don't even know. Chat, you know what? I'm going to leave you guys to ponder the thoughts in the back of your mind for about 60 seconds here. Don't make me laugh. Whatever you do, don't make me laugh. I'm going to hold my breath. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to conquer this together. Do not make me laugh, okay?
Hey mom, knock knock. Chalala chalala.
Oh my goodness. You're all being very naughty. And I want to scroll up. I missed a message here that I really want to read out. From Rabipple. My most recent good thing that happened to me is finishing a model of my Sona and making it work in...
Cappuccino. Me 5.
Making it work in both VR chat and VTubing? Dude, that's awesome. That's a huge accomplishment. Nice. How interested are you in modeling? Was this just like a single like hobbyist project, or are you getting into like 3D modeling as like an art form and things like that? Because I'm very interested. We have a few people making Sona models in the Discord now, which is really fucking cool to watch. It's in the creative channel somewhere. That's an awesome process. I love to hear it. Hate to inform you, Ollie, but that interaction went away once Jiraxxus was turned into a fully fledged... Oh, Hero... No. Hero card Jiraxxus is a different story. However, Jiraxxus the card is still... You can still sack pack it. That is a different card. That's like Tyrion the character and Tyrion the old on Death Rattle gives you Ashbringer are different cards. You know what I mean? Oh, so I see you, Llama. How you doing? I hopefully well. I gotta get through good things, chat. I'm sorry. I'm doing a big stall again because I'm trying to get rid of my silly hiccups. But this one's from Sargash. Made breakfast and reached affiliate. Dude, nice. Congrats. One of the coolest things I've gotten to do on Twitch, honestly, is I've found a bunch of streamers who, I think Middy's one of these. Middy would have made it without me for sure, but like, I've found so many different streamers on Twitch who I've helped get to like affiliate state and then helped get into like getting review keys and things like that. And that's just so much fun to be able to provide that visibility to people. I don't know. I love that. I know it's definitely hampered my ability to have... I don't exactly have a flock of large streamers here to support me because I've always pointed the spotlight at like smaller bodies and things like that. I will do it 1,000 times over. I regret nothing. I have earned such wonderful friendships with people for like offering the bit of spotlight I have that, yeah, I don't know. I love it. It makes me happy. I think everyone should be doing it. Support your local streamer, chat. This one's from Zero, by the way. Today's a nice sunny day, and this evening I get to participate in another artist's art sharing event where we all share what we worked on during the past month and talk about our journey and art goals. I'd recommend any struggling artists to do something similar because it helps fighting back procrastination and burnout. So there are two different things at play here. This is kind of like a book club kind of thing for a creative endeavor, which is really cool, and I like it. But also, this is a concept this is a big thing if you're in the ADHD communities and things like that. People talk about body doubling, which is the idea of, at the very least, mentioning to someone, if not having them in the room with you, where it's like, you know, I'm going to do my laundry, you know? And then you have that kind of, you've engaged the idea of you're going to do laundry. So it's not really something you can put off now. You can't be like, oh, well, I'm just going to do it tomorrow now. You've told someone I'm going to do my laundry, right? It's a very powerful thing. I do think there's a fine line on telling people too much, especially with a creative endeavor. One thing I found out about myself is that the like serotonin and like dopamine from talking about a project I want to make and making a project are basically identical. So I'm very sorry to all of my close friends and family who like, when I tell them about new projects and things like that I'm working on, I usually tell them basically nothing. I just say, oh, look forward to it kind of thing. That's the reason. I'm essentially trying to dodge over-explaining it and then getting the feel-good chemicals from saying too much about it. Point stands, I think checking in with people and I think having that responsibility with people and that degree of engagement with people over your creative endeavors is like extremely important. It is extremely important. It's really cool that you got that, Zero. I like that. Oh, you're all good, Raskus. Yeah, there were different, I think you could actually Jiraxxus into hero card Jiraxxus in Wild, which is a weird thing to say, but alas. Good lord. How are your hiccups? I believe they've been defeated, yet to return. They might be like Rita Repulsa and the Power Rangers, you know? They're just around the corner. I don't think they're ever truly gone, you know? This one's from Goo, by the way. Got a new Sylveon plushie today. Yippee! Did someone put a Sylveon on this? They did. Thank you, Henri. Amazing. You know, I'm not a big plushie person, but I have some I care about very deeply. What? Do you guys have like a plushie or like something like that you care about like really deeply? Or do you care more about having like your collection with you, right? Sorry, I read that message as, haha, I fixed Ellie. Yeah, unfortunately, that one's beyond many people's powers, Sargash. Sackback was nerfed to only be able to target friendly demons. You know, the best part is, a very unfortunate name. We're gonna call it like self damage. But there was a archetype of Warlock that was basically a speedrun to see how fast you could lose the game. And Jirax's Sackpack was not the fastest method, but it was the preferred method to do it by. I love finding those small communities that do these things. It's unfortunate most artist streamers only hang in other art streams. I think that's pretty normal, to be honest. The more time I've spent on Twitch, the more I've found out that people do not breach their communities very much. And I say that as someone that, like, a lot of people that I really like on Twitch, they're not VTubers. I don't even really think of myself as a VTuber. I am a person that has an avatar, right? But I found out recently, the vast majority of people that are VTubers do not interact with people that aren't VTubers. Which is weird. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, to each their own, but also it's very odd that you've never thought, like, maybe this day I'll brave it into the realms of people using Facecam, but like, I guess I kind of get it. There is a solidarity there of like, you already have a conjoined interest and things like that, a mutual interest. But I think you are not seeing the beautiful, like, breadth of everything available to you if you are not venturing out of your own category that often, to be honest. Find it funny, most people say I'm the first VTuber they've ever watched. I hear I'm the only VTuber a lot of people watch. And I have a suspicion it's because I'm not particularly in the, how do I put this in an appropriate manner? I'm not much of a role player. I'm not much of, yeah, idol is definitely part of it, but I think an element of it is I've never hidden the fact that behind this, I am just a person doing a thing. Like, and I think that's very apparent, for example, with moderation actions on this channel as well. I'm very open about my moderation. I know a lot of people like to moderate behind closed doors and things like that. I'm not. If someone says something stupid in chat, I will say that they are saying a stupid thing. I will literally always do this. It's a really great way for people to learn from example and things like that. And I think people are very afraid of that in many ways, but for those that, you know, for people that understand why I do that, they realize that, like, oh no, this is a very human, like, reaction to things. This is a very normal human way to react to things. And I like doing it because it makes people realize that, like, you know, if you kind of like fuck around with someone, especially like even a streamer, like someone that might be a channel to you, they might be an entertainer to you, like, you can like seriously hurt a person, honestly. Like, I think there is a bit of clarity there that is missing from a lot of people where they're playing a character. And this is why you hear so many stories from people. I see people on Twitter like begging for answers on how to make their chat like less toxic to them. And unfortunately, the answer is to just be very open and be like, hey, you guys are being fucking horrible to me, right? Unfortunately, that is the answer. It's just not something you can do all at once. You have to do it incrementally. It's like that and many other things. I think I'm a very realistic human being. And it makes the VTubing thing a lot more approachable to people who otherwise would be turned off from the idea of like someone being an avatar on screen, I think. I don't know. That's kind of my thought process on it. It's something I've been dwelling on recently, but something I've been thinking about a bit. It's entirely you being you. That's very sweet of you to say something. Yeah, that's what I've gone for. I like joking around about the character, but I'm never playing a character on stream. I have had people enter the chat trying to roleplay, for example, hello, I'm the god of lust. What tribute do you bring me? And I'm like, dude, I'm 30. I am 30 and I've only just met you. Please drop the facade. Like, hang on a second. That's a weird roleplay to engage me with right off the bat. Let's maybe dial it back a bit. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Ellie. No, it's a very silly thing that I think a lot of like roleplay and VTuber culture has encouraged. So disengaging with that, I think, is a very important step to having, you know, a very healthy community, honestly. No, I see your message, Vera. I want to respond to it. I'm so sorry. I'm just finishing my coffee and I'm on a bit of a tangent as well. Don't think it's a kayfabe thing. Facecam streamers have even more kayfabe. because they have a real face to get socially attached to and to get reactions from, so they have an interest in building a personality separate from their IRL one. With love, Heracles, you should see the extent some VTubers go to protect, like, a character they are playing. I see the perspective you're going there for, but no, I strongly disagree. VTubers are literally like role-playing 24/7. I say that having been on both sides of that. I used to be a facecam streamer. I'm sure it's different for everyone though, so I don't think there's a hard and fast rule on it, but I will say, no, VTubing idol culture and roleplay and like things like that is intense. It goes a lot further than you think it does. But anyway. There was this lovely message from Vio above, by the way. Every time I get a request at work from my Australian colleagues, I always think of Ellie and Quiche and wonder if they're having a good day. That's real fucking cute. Hey Vio, I gotta be real with you. That is extremely cute. That is extremely cute. I gotta be real with you. That is very, very sweet. Suppose I think kayfabe is different. I don't think wrestlers roleplay. Rather, they suspend the audience's disbelief. Okay, so we have fundamental different definitions. Alright. I should probably use different wording then. Yeah, that makes sense, Heracles. That makes sense. I'm using the wrong wording then, I think is the difference there. My apologies. Sorry for confusion. Sackpack interaction with Malkazar is straight up impossible now. It only triggers if Sackpack is cast directly on him. If it casts randomly targeting him, it amusingly does work. That is kind of funny. Malkazar? Wait, Malkazar? Oh, did I miss something? Oh, yeah, you're talking about the one night in Karazhan. Right. I remember now. My apologies, I'm juggling. Isn't kayfabe literally a performance that is meant to be genuine but is just acting? Essentially. I don't want to get into it because I think my definition of it is straight up wrong. If it's caused confusion, I think my definition is wrong, so I'll just move on. All good. Regardless, I need to think of a good thing, chat. I need to think of a good thing. Because, okay, good things are eternal. You never need a redemption or like something like that to post in my chat. If you want to be excited about something in the chat, in the Discord, wherever, go for it. Go for it. We're all here to be excited for you and we all want to support you in that way. However, me personally, I'm going to try and end on my good thing here and jump us back to Funny Shark Game. Also, I'm going to have to plan what we're doing for the second half of stream because I just realized I don't think we're going to be at this another like 4 hours. But anyway, can I give you guys kind of a small good thing? I'm going to throw this one in there. We have tickets to a nice place to see the final destination. The final destination. I believe it's technically like a legacy sequel kind of thing. But I'm a big horror movie fan. I enjoy the Final Destinations. They used to be too much for me. Did you guys know that? Final Destination movies used to be far too much for me. I was like scared of them. I didn't realize they were funny shit posts. Once you get through, if you are capable of tolerating like the gore of a Final Destination, they are very funny movies. They are incredibly comedic. But I am going to see the latest Final Destination, as well as, hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Got an ad for that. It has a very specific gore that absolutely disgusted me. Oh yeah, there's some piercing trauma for one of them. So 2 things about it that I'm kind of excited about. One is Richard Harmon is in it, who is a actor that inexplicably I am endlessly obsessed with. I think he picks very interesting projects. I think he's just a very fun presence on screen. Used to play Murphy in the 100, if you guys don't know. I'm really excited to see him in something as big as like a Final Destination film, as well as it has, I believe it's not the last, but it's very close to the last performance of our beloved Tony Todd, who passed away last year, who is the actor behind Candyman, as well as a bunch of horror anthology stuff. If you're a Star Trek fan, he's Worf's brother. Worf's brother is Tony Todd, for example. Gosh, he's in so much, but yeah, he's also the recurring character that represents death in the Final Destination. I'm so fucking excited, man. Like, it's very sad to close the chapter on an actor like that, but I think it's very cool that it gets to be like a very iconic work for them that they end on. Oh man, that ad was so funny because it's a clicker. They literally unclip. That's so good, so good. Only thing I know of this series is Rube Goldberg Machines of Death. That's literally what it is. That's literally what it is. Yes. Literally 100% pass. I'm gonna think of that ad every time I snag my septum. I have a weird relationship with my piercings, right? Actually, I've just closed out good things, chat. I think we're not getting any more good things in, which is totally fine, but I will pop us back here so that we can have a little chat. I want to see where these things drop as well. Yeah, there's like a red one in the middle on the rock that I keep missing really hard. Anyway, I have a weird relationship with my piercings because I was scared of getting them for a long time, and I got my piercings now, and I've been like pretty nervous about trading them out. I've mentioned before, don't worry, I'm not getting into nitty-gritty here, but I had like the doomsday thing happen with my piercings to such a degree that like nothing will ever scare me about like piercing trauma ever again. I had like the worst thing that could happen to my piercings, and I'm like, it's fine now. I'm so desensitized to this concept. Since I was in lurk hide mode, did I see you beat this game? We did, but also there is a concept of finding every dive toy on every lap, and I kind of want to beat it proper. I want true ending, basically. Ellie, did you look through the stuff? I haven't had a chance to, sorry Les. I do appreciate it though. I will let you know. I will let you know if I find anything that I'd love to steal off you. Les has done a cool thing, which is listing off a bunch of Humble Bundle codes that they have. I just haven't had the opportunity. Like, I've been kind of... If I haven't been resting up to get ready for stream, I have been streaming, basically, is how I've been recovering from the flu recently. But I do appreciate that very much. Talking about Final Destination reminded me that I cut a jammed log inside a chute of the turned-off wood chipper with a chainsaw today. What? J-Ro, you are in a Final Destination movie, just to be clear. Maybe we chum it? Is that the way to get around this? I feel like the breather should be enough. Maybe... Okay, I've got another idea as well. Before we jump in, I want to have a quick look around to see if there's any extra... like, water bottle, candy bar, anything like that. Supposedly they're meant to be all over the place between laps, but I haven't really seen that many. Thankfully I wasn't. Not yet, but like, think about next time. Oh! Why did I make that noise? Holy shit, wait. Wait, it's like everywhere. What the fuck? Dude, how have I not just gone through lockers before? Oh my god. I was missing these like every run? Alright. Chainsaw's dead, so today I got an axe. Termites are taking down the base of a dead tree, so I need to fell it and to have it go where I want it instead of smashing the neighbor's fence. Good call. Man, I do love a little bit of like tree lopping and things like that. I used to live out in the country where like it's kind of important. I do miss a bit of that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I'm gonna give this a go. I feel like this lap is inexplicably my bane. I don't know why. Holy shit, we did it. I think I just needed that stamina barrier. Like, we just had kind of low stamina. Yeah, 5 out of 5, baby. This is where it's gonna get nasty. Is that 3 deep end? That's 4 deep end, and that's a lot of anglerfish too. Still think that watching Final Destination in the goofy 4D cinema gimmick seats would be funny, but also asking for death. I think it's a guaranteed way to be in the sequel. Yeah, I agree with that. This is the lap that's gonna be the biggest pain. Electric eel fact. They breathe air and their gills are only for exhaling. Kinda scary, not gonna lie. Oh, my voice is getting a bit cooked. Can you hear that, chat? I apologize. That might just be the way the cookie crumbles for stream for a little while. What's the lore here? Why are there sharks in an underground indoor pool? It is one of those horror games that explains nothing. It just seems to be a thing that's happening. The whole world seems to transform lap to lap, and there's really not that much to ground you story-wise, unfortunately. I really want to save up for apple juice, though. $52 for an apple juice? Because Nightmare? Great take, yes. So I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we buy the flashlight here? They were on the asset store. I was at the pool. And somebody makes a good point. Time for a little self-care check, everyone. I personally am going to hydrate. Get yourself some water. Get yourself some food. Do what you gotta do. I really want to save up for an apple juice, the state of grocery store prices in 2025. You laugh, but we had a conversation the other day of like, we are too broke for Boost juice. We are literally too broke for juice. That is an actual thing we've had to conceptualize in our lives. We are too poor to afford juice. And a horror game about a frog and a kiwi bird, so why not sharks and minnows? That is true. You know, I'd love to... Wait, what game are you talking about, Heracles? Because I forgot. Sorry. I know, sorry. I think I do have to buy some energy bars. That is no joke of the stream. That is not a joke of the stream. No. Got a burger heating up as we speak. Oh, what a way to be, Raskus. Actually, I have a whole game jam to recommend to you, Ellie. I will say that... Okay, I'm not going to say I'm in a panic or anything, chat, but what I will say is this. We are not halfway through the stream. I'm gonna have probably multiple hours of free time at the end of the stream. So if there are smaller games or like, you know, little itch.io finds or anything like that you'd like to put in the ideas channel, if you put them in there now, I will probably be playing them at the end of the stream. In fact, I'll almost definitely be playing them at the end of the stream. It awaits to be seen. Not a promise, but like... That was clean as fuck. That was clean as fuck. Okay. I am around? What does that mean, Marble Fizz? Marble Fizz, what does that mean? Baldur's Gate again? Is it special if we play it more than on the scheduled time, though? I feel like we might be asking for a lot if we do that. I don't know. I'm not a square. Love to roll my marble downhill. My perfectly cylindrical friend marble. Go on Steam, sort for negative reviews, and buy the cheapest, jankiest games, you reckon? Oh my word, Sharky! Hello. God, you must have smelt the blood in the water. Hello! Let me get you a shout out, my friend. Holy heck. Welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your community and giving me someone cool and new to follow. Y'all go follow Sharky. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug. Currently, a little bit sick, so you might be able to hear that there's a little bit in the back of my eye. I sound a little bit silly, don't I? Cause there's so many of you guys coming across, and I'm excited to see you. I'm gonna do something a bit goofy. I'm gonna throw you guys to the channel trailer. Do you want to see a channel trailer? You know what, chat? If I was funny and I wasn't sick right now, I think I'd sound a little bit something like this.
We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight.
No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. know what they say, big steppies, no problem.
No bait? This game has an uwu button.
Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up?
Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Yeah, I'm sure it'd sound something like that, right? I'm sure it'd sound something like that. Welcome in, everybody. Y'all are excited by the cats, huh? Y'all are excited by the cats? Those are my boys Marcus and Milhouse. Let me pull up some iconic Marcus and Milhouse photos for you guys. Hold up. This might take me a moment. Ah, goodness. Goodness. Okay, I'm gonna show you my two boys, okay? I'm gonna show you my two boys. Give me 1 second. I gotta find the most flattering photos of these two. I gotta find the most flattering possible photos. Lordy, lordy. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. As I said, Sharky, I appreciate the raid. Thank you for the support. That means the world to me, honestly, especially on this little partner push for adventure that we're going on. Every one of you counts in here. I do really, really appreciate that. But if you got a raid and run or something, absolutely no worries. Much love. I've got this absolutely banger photo of Milhouse where he's just got a single neuron activating while he looks at some cheese. This is Milhouse. Let me tell you a little bit about Milhouse. He's a black and white tuxedo cat that I was given. Yes, I was given this cat because he used to live. Bing, 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 bing. He used to live at a cat sanctuary that he got evicted from for beating up the other animals. He was literally too mean to the other cats.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
He was too mean to the other cats. He was too much of a bully. They kicked him out, and I said, all right, you can crash with me, dude. You can crash with me, fine. I get it, I get it. Who's playing this sick game? Oh, someone is partner pushing and Aussie? Hell yeah, God. We love it, we love it. Oh, man. But yeah, that's Milhouse. He has no brain cells. He doesn't. Maybe the other cats deserved it. Well, back when I used to be a bit less informed and I lived in a country town. He was an outdoor cat at one point. He's not anymore. He's an indoor cat. Learned my lesson, don't worry. But he used to roam a little bit. And I once had a neighbor knock on my door and tell me, hey, can you keep your cat in? And I thought like, oh no, have they got like birds or something and my cat's going and antagonize them? Milhouse was going to their house, going in the dog door, and beating the crap out of their dog. My boy Milhouse, pictured here, was going through the neighbor's dog door and beating the crap out of their dog. He's a good boy, I swear. He's a good boy, I swear. I swear it. See if we got some Marcus. I'll give you some Marcus. There's Marcus. He's a beautiful, beautiful boy. I can get you a better photo than that, though. I can get you a better boy than that. Hold up real quick. Real quick. Marcus is what I would describe as the exact opposite of that story. Marcus is a cat. So he actually came with a litter of kitties. I adopted the kittens out, but I kept Marky because he was like a year or two old, and I thought, you know, less likely to get adopted since he's an older cat. He sits very politely, as you can see. He's a very polite boy. He is also drop dead gorgeous, and he understands this. This is a problem with Marcus. He is stunningly beautiful, and he knows it. He knows it. He's a spoiled brat. He's an absolute... I refer to him as my princess because he's beautiful and just cannot do any wrong around me. You know what I mean? He cannot do any wrong around me. Look at these little fucking paws. Looks like a Maine Coon. So he's actually a stray emo, but we think he does have some of that in him. Yeah, as far as I can tell, he is most likely some kind of mix, right? He's not that big. He's not the biggest animal in the world. Which leads me to believe. Oh, tell you what, I'll show you this one. Actually, to give you guys an example of how my days off go. If you guys want to know, observe. There you are. There's both of the little beasts. And this is me, I believe, playing a round of Hearthstone on the couch. I enjoy picture time with the Raiders. I think this is fantastic. Oh, man. How does it feel to be living my dream? Gotta get yourself 2 cats. I gotta tell you, if you haven't got 2 cats, you need to get yourself 2 cats. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. I don't even think I was sick here. I think this is just how I spend my days off, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Ellie. Work time. Bye, Ellie. Have a good one, lesbian. Thank you for being here, by the way. Always nice to see you stop in as you race by. I have one cat, but they are my partner. It's funny, Opal. That's pretty funny. I like that one. Snuggles from the babies. I have 2 cats and they're the exact opposite too. I think everyone has, I saw it joked about on like Tumblr recently where it's like everyone has 2 cats and one is Angel and the other is the guy. And I think that's really perfect for exactly who my boys are, right? I have Angel and the guy. A little apology if you hear the occasional silence or mute from me, everyone who's just joining us. I've just gotten over being very, very sick. So I sound a little funny, and I occasionally need to mute just so I don't blow anyone's ears out with a weird cough or something like that. It is for your best that I'm doing it, I promise you. Chat, check it out, it's the hole. When I lived with my parents, they had 3 cats, so I grew up in a 3-cat household. And I miss it. I actually do miss it. Your bully cat doesn't bother the princess cat? Nah, so they're actually good friends. Weirdly enough, they're actually good friends. They fight a little bit, but I feel like if you have... Listen, I grew up with all female cats, and they had a hierarchy. You knew, right? You knew which cat was on top of the hierarchy at any time. And it kind of made sense for them, you know? It kind of made sense for them. The boys, thank you for the follow, by the way. As I said, we have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to, like, lurk and chill or whatever, but welcome in regardless. But having 2 boy cats, I've come to the realization that, like, they just, every now and then, they just have a day where they're like, I fucking hate my brother. And then, like, the next day, they'll just be like, I miss my brother. They're just, I don't know. They're just kind of sometimes jerks, you know? It happens out of love, I'm pretty sure. Best described as Angel, Angie, and Lazy Chonka. I mean, I had the same 3. I had 3 cats. One of them was tiny. She never grew up. She ended up, I think she made it to about 20 years old. Maybe a little bit longer than 20. And she was never larger than a kitten. She was always kitten-sized. That was my first cat. That was my first cat, even though I was still raising them with my family at that time. They're either loving each other or fussing about it. Yeah, exactly. Did I didn't loot enough here, did I? Oh, you guys are just in time. You get to watch me be bad at pipe puzzle. Oh, that's exciting. Is my buddy here still looking over? Do we still have, like, the foreman in charge here? What do you reckon, bud? Yeah, he's still there. Okay, he's still there. Good stuff. I think this is actually the same. Which is a little bit cheeky to realize. But we're gonna sort it out. Got a lurk and eat? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Sharky. I appreciate that. I am looking forward to checking out your channel. I'm not gonna lie, I just got so excited. Chat. I was just talking to people about, like, meeting new people on Twitch. Now I'm amped. I'm super keen. Pipe puzzle. It has to be like that. That's right. Good vibes here. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, we are variety streamers. And we are very silly. Did I? No, I think it's meant to use all of them when it's correct, right? I think it uses all of them when it's correct. Which means... Yeah, your... Closet! You got yourself in one. Very well done. Pipe dreams, eat your heart out. I gotta tell you, I'm bad at puzzles, man. I'm bad at puzzles. I tell you, what's your least favorite puzzle? Because my least favorite puzzle is box slidey puzzle. I hate box slidey puzzle. Never give me box slidey puzzle again. If your game has box slidey puzzle, I don't care if it's award-winning, the best game of all time, I will never play box slidey puzzle. I will never play it. Math is bad! Oh, White Knuckle! Yo, we might be doing a White Knuckle run after this, actually, Sharky. I have not beaten White Knuckle yet. I'm very, very keen to. So those two are chill. Actually, wait a minute. I'm trying to remember. Oh, goodness, I do not remember. It was my first time. I'm getting better. You did great. I'm certain. It's a fucking hard game. It is genuinely, I think, one of the hardest games I've played, like this year. I mean, last year too. All right, we good. What do you reckon, Foreman? He says it's good. Maths isn't it? Maths isn't it? I always feel like maths are not really, like, super accessible as a puzzle archetype. We did blueprints recently, and apparently the, like, dartboard puzzle is completely filtering people, which is very funny. I mean, I shouldn't say it's funny. I mean, it's rather unfortunate, actually. Morty lies, but thanks. I'll keep that in mind about Morty. I'll keep that in mind. People don't like weird math dartboard? No! No, they don't. So we're on a timer on this one, chat. We're on a timer on this one. Because this one right here, this is the Stingray maze. Now, what is the Stingray maze? Well, I'm delighted that you've asked. The Stingray maze has a stingray in it. You'll never guess. And he's on his way here at literally any moment. Butter, I cannot stress enough, there is a stingray rapidly approaching my location as we speak. So I have to play this mobile game to try and solve this puzzle before it kills me. Welcome. There he is. There he goes. Thank you for the shout out for Butter, by the way. Welcome in, Butter. If you've got a raid and run, absolutely no worries, but thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome on in. I hope Tack Breach Wizards was fantastic this evening. I was rather enjoying a little lurk over there, having a good time. And like I said, if you got to head on out, no worries, but I'd love to hear how your stream went. It can also smell puzzles. This fucking stingray hates mobile games. Hates mobile games. So someone with dyscalculia? Dyscalculia. I can smash the dartboard. I want to make a probably inappropriate joke of that sounding like a dyslexic vampire. Is that okay? Is it okay to say that? Is that a mean joke at all? Because if I need to dial it back, please let me know. Please let me know. Oh, like dyslexia for numbers. I see. I have heard that term before. I apologize. I actually knew that one. And then which pin? Oh, I think it's going to be a bit of trial and error because I've lost track of where we are. There we go. Now muted. But it was, I cannot stress this enough, extremely worth it. He's getting rabid. We're gonna have to put the countdown one of these days, yeah. Oh, the countdown. There it is. Anything down here, actually? None. None. No. Thank you so very much. I got you, Ugh. Any, like, spare candy here or anything? No, this is... I don't remember what we do after this. Wait, are we not just done? Wait. Did I not, like, push a button or something? Hang on a second. Oh, we didn't... I am a fool. We did the entire pipe puzzle and didn't actually turn the valve. Unintentional puns are the best kind. Yeah, sometimes I tell people my puns are unintentional. Sometimes I tell them that, but in actuality, they are actually unintentional, 100%. Yeah, so what we were missing was that. I forgot to bring the water up. Woo! So up we go. By the way, I believe it's hole time. Any hole fans out there in the audience, it is time for the hole. Which is a really, really annoying segment, so I might focus up a little bit. I'm gonna hydrate here. Oh, I have to play ads, by the way. Sorry, that was what that reminder was. I do have to play some ads right now. You separate your audio. So I do for my Spotify. So like this is all chill. But if I pull something up on YouTube like a fool, that's all on me, you know? I haven't got the setup that way, unfortunately. I should do that. It's not a bad idea. I've got to press the ad button. It's so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. I know it's an annoying thing. I'm sorry for you raiders that are coming in to have to watch that. But you're not going to miss whole time. You're not going to miss whole time. So we're going to chill here for a couple minutes. I'm going to press the button. I'll get back to you guys. Boop. Gotta head out now, but thank you for the warm welcome and showing us your cats. Have a great rest of your stream and great time zone. Oh, thank you, girl. That's really sweet. Wonderful. Part of the stream? It is part of the stream. Man, ads on Twitch. I'm glad we've kind of worked out how to deal with them, but I'm always very sad that, like, we have to do what we have to do, you know what I mean? Hole and no celebrity skin. No celebrity skin, unfortunately. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Zach. Every little bit counts. I do appreciate that immensely. I'm gonna treat myself to a bloody... Chat, the perks of being sick are that you literally always have a pack of soothers on your desk. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Soothers aren't just good medication. They are legitimately actually quite tasty. Ow! Quite tasty. Useful to remind me to take my breaks. I mean, usually for me too. Like, I should probably go fill up my water as well. I'll worry about that on tea break. Worry about that on tea break. I gotta think of what tea to have on tea break as well. We observe whole? We do. It is a great band as well. Thank you, Marble. I like that. Lozenges. I will admit, I actually used to keep soothers around and occasionally would have them just as like snacks. I'm not gonna lie about that. I'm not gonna lie about that. I used to have them just as snacks. I wasn't even sick, chat. I wasn't even sick. That's my dirty secret. And only all of you here will ever know. I do that now. Kel with a same. Straight to jail? No! I want that kazoo effect where the cage comes down on the bird. I want that. Still can't get over that fucking chicken quote. It's so good, isn't it, Twilight? Also, Cyndaquils, I hope you're doing well. We're trying to swim. 8 ads? That sucks, I'm sorry. Believe it or not, this is the best way to get less ads. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it's actually true. And you probably can't hear me because you're in ads. Ellie eats Bunnings snacks. I actually made a plan with Quiche to go to Bunnings early in the morning and like get breakfast there. And the breakfast was in fact Bunnings snacks. I'm not gonna lie, we are just essentially completely stereotypical. Now I want sausage sizzle. Quiche, I have a dinner idea for us. Let's make like loaded, actually good hot dogs. Like full-on loaded hot dogs. Gotta go to Bunnings on Friday to get safety equipment. Oh yeah, for your resin printing? Is that what it's for? And I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Morty. Morty, welcome back. I haven't watched enough Rick and Morty to do a good Rick impression, but sure. Yeah, no, that's the thing, Sammy. We are ignoring the cafe inside in order to have crummy outdoor sausage because it's tradition. Just need a respirator, now everything else is more or less sorted. At least respirator is kind of aesthetic though, right? I would wear that for fashion. Chat, welcome back. Your reward for sitting through the ads? I'm entering the hole. Oh, right, there's a water bottle to grab here. Finally, cave stream? No, don't say that. So, the danger of this segment is, there's, like, lots of anglerfishes pretty much everywhere. If you get near one, it isn't... That is an excellent example of what happens. I'm glad I decided to do that for demonstrative purposes only. Now, please understand, we cannot demonstrate that again. We cannot demonstrate that again, chat. Although, just in case, let me keep yapping about this. Hang on, real quick. Let me keep yapping about this. So, this cave is full of anglerfish, and the unfortunate fact about it is that if we get incredibly close to one of them, what will happen is very specifically, apparently we dodged them. Nice. That's pretty cool. That scared me. Oh, I'm sorry, Syndiquos. Also, Sundered. God, I love the name Intrusive Thoughts. That sounds like a blog I would subscribe to. God damn. You know what this reminds me of? Some of the parts in Half-Life in the Zen levels? Yeah, I could see that. Oh, it's down, not up. I'm gonna have to spend some stamina because I'm using a lot of oxygen doing this. They're like sea mines with teeth. You know what they say, sea mine. I'm on a sea mine diet. I sea mine, I explode. Sometimes they're camouflaged and we don't dodge them. Indeed, indeed. And now we enter the Endless Square. Welcome to the Endless Square, chat. Are you enjoying your visit to the Endless Square? Ah, it's over. Sorry, it's over. That's a shame of it, chat. You don't know what you got till it's gone. Did you know it's a new square every time? Every time it's a new square. And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Not much of an endless square, is it? Is that a Google Maps review of the square? 1 star. Not much of an endless square, is it? Fuck. Can I tell you guys, Keish had a really banger idea, which is if we I'm bringing back Who Wants to Be a Bigillionaire. The next episode might be 1 star, like really negative Google Maps reviews. I think that's such a funny idea, to be honest. I really do like it. I just realized all these are like blank now. Yelp reviews? Yelp reviews could be a good one. We did Steam reviews and we did Letterboxd reviews. So I want to do something fresh, but are you up to you too, Sundown? This is a wall. Yep. I was promised eternity in a square and it was barely 20 minutes. False advertising. Me when the Cenobites take me. But like I'm too much of a horror movie fan for anything to really affect me. That's not true. I cry easily. That's the thing about me, Chad. I cry easily. Keep that in mind. Before any of you are mean to me on Twitter, I cry easily. So keep it to yourself. Also, welcome to the mudslide. Whee! I don't actually know if you can fall off this, but I still feel like pathing is very important somehow. Wait, there's a thing! Is there an entire oxygen tank off the side of that slide? Dude. Well, that's kind of cool. Also, I wonder if you can get around the piranhas here through, like, any means whatsoever. My heart says no, and the scary shadow is still there? We don't like the scary shadow, chat. Something to keep in mind. Okay, chat, get your guesses in. I will re-roll my color once you've gotten your guess in for either an effect or a color on the mantis. And we are tracking this for all of 2025. There is a winner of Who's That Mantis this year. There will be a winner of Who's That Mantis. So get your guess in if you care to do so. What? Secret room? That's really weird. The puppy didn't understand why I was alone. Oh no, yeah. We were just talking about the Futurama episode earlier. I want to give you guys until... till I'm done with my coin shower. They put asbestos in that slide for extra spice. Oh, what a good way to be. Chat, you're all incorrect, because the actual answer is... There's a lot of people saying green here. There is a lot of people saying green. Holy shit. Where's my applause button? There it is. I know that's the joke of the stream, Stinger, but just go with it. That is a correct guess from... Quiche, Skelly... There's a couple of y'all. There's a couple of y'all. Don't worry, we'll get to it. Whoop. Yo, the hole's back. Nice hole, chat. Goblin wins. Flawless victory. Can you be any color you want? I have about a dozen programmed in with a bunch of effects as well. Yeah, so there's one of them. This makes me look a little bit more cel-shaded, like the basic, the original Borderlands characters. Thus why it plays that stinger. I also have... That's not what I expected. But sure, there is also this one. 9 days. Fucking Andre, every time you make these jokes, they're so close to joke of the stream. We can go stealth because I actually am a max level rogue. I just got my Fangs of the Father. That's right, I'm a legendary weapon exploiter, chat. Wait, we didn't flip the breaker. Right, the, like, whole thing. Whole thing? Wait, am I Henri in 9 days? Hang on. New hole, new goal. On it. Very drawn to it. Hashtag whole things? Okay, that's pretty good. Now, am I a dummy? Have we not done enough to activate the, like, breaker room? I thought we did. Are we not done? We might not be done in the hole. The hole might require more from us. I'm so sorry, I've made a very rude joke. I always think about a friend of mine who... A long time ago, they were very, very tired while we were playing Rocket League. And what they were trying to tell me is that they'd driven over the, like, goal ramp and, like, flipped instead of going for the save. But the way that they told me was just sort of in a bit of a delirium, just saying to me, oh no, I've done a stunt jump. And I think every time I, like, fall down or trip or something like that, I think of, oh no, I've done a stunt jump. I think about that very frequently. Oh, yeah, you know exactly who it was, Busy. You know exactly who it was. Oh, goodness. Lordy, lordy. Okay. This might be the one where we buy a flashlight. We have 18. God, but wouldn't it be nice to get the appy juice? Wouldn't it be nice to get the appy juice, Chad? Wouldn't it be nice to have appy juice? Also, I need to check something real quick just before we do another lap. I've been linked to Game Jam, which is Italian, so I might need to hire Zero to just hang out all night. we might be doing game jams in languages we don't understand. Stamina's good. We have an oxygen tank. I can go for it. We need the 5 toys. Just a reminder, this whole playthrough, the only job we're working on is finding those 5 toys. is an anglerfish. It's another anglerfish. That's a shame, but at least we're getting info. Do they drop in when we spawn? No. So, okay. Yes, they do. Okay, sick. I only saw 4 drop. They're scamming me. Slenderman got tired of his pages. Pretty good. Gotta have fun. The anxiety is so real. You're gonna... Think of how hard you've worked to reach the point you're in, Henri. You've got this. You're gonna crush it, hon. There's definitely some lost in translation stuff there, but there is English. Alright, alright. Good info. Not 100% convinced the description wasn't machine translated for the aesthetic. That's... if you're gonna use it for anything, at least it's like local game jam translation. I guess. Who the... Sorry, who was that big-nosed fellow that I've just encountered down there? Hold up. Who was that large nostriled gentleman that I just bumped into? Wait a minute. Zegamus, hello. Who is that fish in the window? Oh, okay, so it's a real maze down there. I think, what if we just jump in while they're dropping? And just sprint it out. It turns out you beat them down there and it's a real problem. I just learned that. Hey, buddy. Yo, I need to respawn this one, but I want to see Mr. Nostrils. Hang on a second. Were they very appealing? Not at all. Where's Mr. Nostril? Where did he come from? Where are you? I don't understand. There was a giant-nosed fish down here that I've never seen before. I was looking away while you died. Can you do it again, please? Yeah, no worries. Real quick. It goes a little something like this, Cyndaquils. Yeah. Something like that. Gonna be real for a second. I don't understand how the joke was in any way rude. Because you are missing severe context on what Henri is talking about. Maybe best not to discuss it. Henri is making a joke for the people that know specifically what Henri is talking about, and it may be a personal thing. Yo, Pidu, how you doing? Want to ask how yesterday's stream went? Did you finally win against the chat? So for those that don't know, last night was Crowd Control Baldur's Gate, which we'll be doing weekly, me and Marble Fizz. It was fucking amazing, I loved it, but people were investing a large amount of money to spawn infinite spectators on us. A spectator being like kind of a small, like beholder, essentially, right? But the thing is, it's backfired now. Because we've barely started the game and we are of a level where we are capable of defeating very, very high level characters. Which is incredibly funny because they fed us a bunch of like boss XP from spawning it. So technically we've kind of won against chat, yeah. What a rude shark. So honestly, just the worst, frankly. Also, we settled on Lewis, I think. Yeah, I swear I don't see a 5th drop in. Really weird. They slipped on a lot of banana peels. Oh, you guys helped out like a lot, don't get me wrong. There was a lot of sympathy. I fully understand. There he is! Mr. Nostril! Who are you? Who are you? So where is this 5th one that we're missing? I need to remember it for the next run. I really don't know. I'm not sure. What you're saying is coordination is key? Indeed. Oh, so yeah, we've died to that thing. I just didn't know that's what the goblin shark was. Okay. Yo, I know who's coming through. Hello, Casper. We get a shout out for my friend Casper. That'd be wonderful. Welcome in. I know you through the wonderful June, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, hello. Welcome to a public swimming hole terror like no other. Yeah, go follow Casper chat. Show some love. welcome in. If you need a raid run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. And also, I was having a good old lurk over there, so it means I have the raider tag in my own channel, which is always very fun. But otherwise, for those of you that haven't met me yet, is this seriously the one I'm missing? I think it is. I'm gonna die to the shark. My name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug who's still a little bit under the weather, so my voice sounds rather goofy, and I do apologize for that, but I'm trying my absolute best. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Zegamus. Every little bit counts. I appreciate that. Sounds horrid, but you enjoy your swim? Yeah, so this game is Sharks and Minnows. It's a weird, nightmarish liminal space horror based around the idea of a transforming public swimming pool. Right now, it's got 2 sharks, 2 eels, and a bunch of anglerfish in it. So it's pretty much hell here. Yeah, it's pretty much hell. We've actually already beaten it. However, the concept of the game is such that there's a series of dive toys to collect each time you do a lap of this pool. I am trying to beat the game while collecting every single dive toy. I don't know if that's the only, like, true ending experience of this game or not. I couldn't tell ya. But I'm gonna give it a shot and we're gonna see how it works out, I think. Anyway. Whoop. Count with me, baby. 1, 2. Goblin shark. Maybe try it again. My ankles hurt just listening to this. Toys? Okay, move over. I'm hopping on in to help. Casper. Is it there? Wait, is the reason I haven't seen it drop because it drops like in this corner? Fuck, this game sucks. This game sucks. It drops where you jump into the pool, so of course I can fucking find it. I've been scammed. I've been utterly scammed. That is the meanest thing. Look at that! What do you mean? I'm angry, chat. I'm angry. I'm telling you, me and Casper in this pool, we could run rings around this shark. Just saying, I'm just saying. Coming in from my first affiliate stream, and I'm buzzing with love. Wanted to come and spread some more to yours. That is so wonderful. Really? That was your first affiliate stream? Well, I've been eeled. That's so awesome. We were just talking to someone earlier. About, oh, it was Sargish, right? About just getting affiliate. Man, so excited for that. Hello, buddy. And the red one is just there. And we're good. Awesome. Good at being bait, I've got you. Hey, thank you, I appreciate that. New affiliate, you say? I have to keep my eyes peeled? Yeah, please do. I have, for those that don't know, I'm going to do a little bit of a self-plug here, which does not mean I'm going to do something lewd on stream. I am going to say that I have been working on a series to shout out streamers I know that I think are putting in, like, a ton of effort, and maybe not getting 100% the, like, audience retention that I think that effort deserves. Not to say exclusively small streamers, not to say exclusively large streamers or anything like that. But I'm trying my best to bring attention to people I think are, like, really working super fucking hard and deserve, you know, a little bit of a shout out, that kind of thing. So I am always looking for people who are just starting their Twitch adventure, people who are just starting to, like, you know, they've found a new way of running their stream that, like, is higher effort than before, but they haven't had enough people show up to see it yet, things like that. I don't know, I just kind of wanted to talk about that guide just now because, like, I love doing it, and it's given me so many really fun conversations with people. Man, everyone has a story to tell on Twitch. It's really, I don't know, very heartwarming to think about. Guide is wonderful. I'm glad. Speaking of members of the guide, very butter chat. Very butter right there. There you go. It's not the kind of thing where I can do... I'm trying to do it weekly. I thought going into it, by the way, I thought I could only do a page in that guide every month or so. I'm doing weekly, and I don't seem to be running out of people. The only thing I'm running out of is, like, the time to actually get it posted. Things like that. Like, that is sometimes a bit beyond me, but... So far, I've only had to skip 1 week since I started it, like, a couple months back, and... Yeah, we're gonna keep on trucking, I think. It is one of those things where you don't like to think about the wording too much, Henri. I know what you mean, yeah. So we have 1... I think that's 2? But also they could be anglerfish. Chat? Okay, chat, we're gonna do something here. You'll see there are 3 green lights on my screen right now. One is right there, in kissing range of me. One is on the opposite side. And one is just there, right? Left, up, and right. Which one of these are anglerfish and which one of these are dive toys? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? You can put pages of people on the Mantis Guide on the stream end screen for visibility of it outside of Twitter. That's such a cool idea! So we could have like a scrolling... Cyndaquils, that's an amazing end screen idea. We could have a literal scrolling, like... Oh man, but you know what I want to do? I want to print and laminate the pages, and then do... Oh, I could get them as a... I could do them as an image slideshow on my BRB screen. That's such a good idea. Only top left is a toy, left fishy. Looks like the fishy's kind of blank. I was kind of thinking that as well, yeah. Let's have a look. That's anglerfish. That's anglerfish. That's angler. They're literally all anglerfish. It's just all anglerfish. Good idea, soup chat. Yeah, honestly. Oh, it checkpoints on this one. Okay, that's not super lovely. So we need to do 2 laps for a checkpoint here. That's okay, because now we know what the issue was with this one. That's a lot of angry eels. All right. I think they're all in the shallows or damn close to it, right? Yeah, they're all pretty far up there. I think some are on the bottom of the cliff and some are on the mantle up here. But it looks like towards the ladder, there's 2 or 3. So, in theory, that's easy. I just need to be very alert of when the shark moves towards me. That's the hammerhead, unfortunately. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. So we do the 7th lap again, and now we know a little bit more about that. Last one. The Olympics really stepped up this year. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Oh, okay. I understand the order, but that eel spawn is going to be very, very tricky. We need to time it so that eel isn't directly behind the 3rd toy, I think. Oh, okay. I forget how fast eels are when they aggro. Alright. At least we can do this somewhat fairly consistently now.
Mom, you looked sexy and gorgeous today.
Whoa!
You know it. Ellis P.I. Ellis Pog.
Maybe a little forward plushie. Holy shit. Maybe dial it in a little bit. You're saying it to a sick bug over here. My word, my word. Hello, by the way, Jonathan. You can't hide behind the plushie forever. I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. I went the wrong way. Okay. I will memorize, and we will overcome. Maybe relax a little on that wording, Jonathan. I know you mean it as a compliment, but it could easily go a little bit too far. But I appreciate it, though. Nice of you to say. I don't know. I think it's from being like this is gonna sound weird. I think it's from being the one who's inside my skull. I can hear like nothing appealing about my voice right now. You know what I mean? I can't hear a thing that makes me go like, oh yes, this is a voice that I'd like to hear more often. I don't hear it. You know what I mean? I don't hear it. To each their own. Not for me. That's the glow stick. Even if I find it, I couldn't tell you where the fuck I am right now, which is a huge issue. This glow stick needs to not be here. TBH. Alright, we'll remember next time. In a both physical and mental sense, I get that. You hear your voice in a way that literally no one else can. Yeah, that's a big thing. I honestly think it's the stuffiness of the head that tends to make things sound like garbage anyway. I'll be like, oh, I sound sick, and then I sound mostly fine, but my skull is reverberating incorrectly. That is true. I will admit, I was watching some clips back, because I posted one on B-Sky earlier, and I had the realization of like, oh, I sound pretty much the same as I usually do. Oh, you're so quick. What did Automod catch, by the way? I missed it. Honky blocked sinus voice? It's true, I am a honky. I'm getting this thing out of the pool. There we go. Boop. So I think our path is that, and then there's two up like there. Okay. We could move to another Aussie state and live there permanently. Which state would it be? I have very much enjoyed my time in both Sydney and Melbourne. I think Melbourne is such a wonderful place to be for so many different reasons. Like, Melbourne is just such a wonderful place to be. It's such an interesting hodgepodge of cultures. Like, it's got a great...
Who turned out the lights?
Who turned out the lights? It's got a great... wait, hang on a second. Hey, who turned out the lights? Is that good? Is that good? Was that a fun reference? It's got a great culture if you're queer as well. Like, queer culture in Melbourne is really good. Sydney is like... Sydney is... so busy and so unbelievably loud and very different from Melbourne, but like, man, it's gorgeous. It's really stunning. Sydney have mountain. I gotta be real. I was up in the Blue Mountains. I want to show a photo, actually. I want to show a photo while we're here, which is, I still think, the best photo that... I don't even know if I or Quiche took this. I like to think I took it, but I don't think that's necessarily true. Fuck, where is this photo? I think it is like literally the best photo that I have on my computer. I'll put it that way. Which is this here. And I am not gonna lie. Being up in the mountains outside Sydney, it will make you reconsider how flexible you are and like where you want to live, right? You'll be in a place like this, and your only thought will be like, yeah, well, I guess I could kind of cash in everything and just like move to a town up here. Like, I guess I could, theoretically, you know, I'd fly my cats over, you know, it could work. It's kind of ridiculous how much your brain just wants you to be there, right? I went to a pool birthday party with the "Are you my mummy?" kid. Jero, your life is a bag of treats. That's amazing. Tell me more. Did he say the line? To professional-ass wallpaper, it's really good, isn't it? Think about those train seats every time we cram onto a Perth train. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put some chill vibes on for a minute. Cause I have more. This is another very good photo. This one I can confirm, well, actually I was about to say is definitely not taken by me. This is just a photo of a random person, pay it no mind. Ignore that. This is just someone that was in the way. Don't think about it too deeply. But man, it's stunning up there. It's like so gorgeous. I really do think there is a world where if I wasn't so based on being, you know, I need fiber to the house because I'm a streamer and things like that. Nice backpack that random stranger has. That random stranger has a backpack that I think was made in like Nepal, if I'm not mistaken. Are the cost of living the same across Australia, or some states cheaper? Very different, very different. I would say Perth is on the more expensive end, annoyingly, because Perth just doesn't have much competition for the things that you pay for in Perth. But I'm sure there's drawbacks to various things. Like I'm not taking into mind like you know, bills to pay and things like that. I'm talking about like dinner out and costs like that, you know. But yeah, just absolutely gorgeous. Very easy to convince you to change your entire life to go exist up there. I could 100% do it. Probably choose Melbourne over Sydney, but both are great visits. See, that's the thing. I think visiting Melbourne was really cool. I'm not 100% sure I could live there. Whereas visiting Sydney was like, maybe not as cool as visiting Melbourne, but I had this weird feeling of like, yeah, I could probably... I definitely feel more at home here. You know what I mean? So I think the difference there for me is like Sydney has a little bit more of that like country passion to it. And obviously, the giant fucking country up here really does help. But yeah, I am a very rural living kind of person. I don't do 100% well in like big cities and things like that. So, alas. Seen a lot of vloggers from Queensland and it looks like a fun place. Yeah, absolutely. I would believe it. Holy shit, wait a minute, chat. There's an announcement in my rematch server. The next beta is May 28th to 30th. Holy shit. Okay, end of the month, we are getting more rematch betas. That is really exciting to me. I'm not sure how many people other than me here care, but that matters to me a lot. I multi-class between liking rural and city life because I like both. Here's my problem, Butter, and this is my toxic trait. I am a country person that likes the luxury of living in a city. So I love... Oh, let me tell ya, I'm gonna sound bougie and bitchy. I love being able to order pizza to my house. I love being able to walk to the gas station to buy like milk when it's late at night and things like that. I love being able to walk to the grocery store. That shit rules. I never want to live my life without those things, but if you ask me what kind of person I am, it's like, oh, I want to live in the country. Teehee, I'm a country girl. Am I? I don't know. Like city, but want rural? That sounds like that's a bit Woomba. Maybe too Woomba. I could do Toowoomba. When you get the big streamer box, you will get a huge... When you get huge, will allow you to have multiple residences. I have very humble ideas. Listen, I've gotten where I've gotten on Twitch by having very humble ideas of what the payoff's gonna be. And so far, I've gotten so much more yield than I thought I would get. No, so far I've gotten so much more out of Twitch than I ever thought I could get. So like any unreasonable thought of like, yeah, but just imagine when I have giant strip, when I have shroud money. It's not really in my mind, you know what I mean? I am already batting so far above. I've been so privileged to get where I've gotten on Twitch. Now, would I like to have more? Sure. Let me tell you, no one ever stops wanting to grow. It's a cool feeling. If half the people I meet in my journey from here on out are half as cool as the people I've met thus far, I absolutely want to continue growing. Because I've had a great time growing this community. But at the same time, I'm well aware of the fact, I thought once upon a time, I'm going to tell you a little story, chat. I'm going to tell you a little story. Don't want to talk about view count right now, but I mean, look at the view count if you want context for this and why this is wild. I remember I used to actively be jealous of a friend who would hit 8 viewers. I used to be extremely jealous of a friend who would hit 8 viewers. I thought, man, I wish I could just stream to 8 people. You know? And I think one of the things about staying personal and real on Twitch and things like that is you need to never forget that you felt that once upon a time. If you want to stay true to yourself on Twitch, you need to never forget that's how you used to feel. Oh god, I wish just 8 people could watch me. Literally, that will be your guiding beacon. Goblin Shark is in the bad spot again. 2 hours to Brizzy for anything else you were missing? Yeah. I was unaware of the view count until this very moment. Full disclosure, we were raided by a lovely, lovely streamer by the name of Sharky. There they are right now. Hello, Sharky. Love your work. Please don't eat me. That's not a joke, actually. That is actually 100% real, but... Nonetheless, even with my usual viewership, the statement would stay the same. Yo, Sleepy. Hello, hello. How you doing? There's such a specific timing to when I want to jump in on this lap. How did crowd control end up going? We are now accomplished spectator hunters. We have barely started Act 1 and we're level 4. I think maybe trending towards 5. So, pretty good, actually. I had an absolutely amazing time. Hopefully you guys did too. It certainly seemed like people did. But far be it from me to assume. Where's the 5th, babe? Where's the 5th? I had fun. Quiche had fun. There you go. Popped out but I'm back. You've got this. Thank you, Caspar. This is particularly difficult, this one. This might be... We might have to purchase the flashlight for this, chat. Give up our ideas of, buying Appy Juice. Appy Juice might be its own challenge. Appy Juice might be its own thing. I think I need the flashlight here, to be honest. It's at least worth a shot, right? Contrary to some of my reactions, I had a great time. Oh, yeah, so... Like I was saying on the night, something very important to keep in mind about why crowd control is so fun is, and this is maybe a thing that, like... It's something you understand as someone that plays a ton of roguelikes. You need that gamut of emotions. You need that, I'm so annoyed that this is happening, so that the payoff for succeeding in it feels, like, fucking spectacular. You need both of it, you know? Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. I've been anglerfished again. Ow.
Somebody subbed.
Welcome in regardless. Jonathan, thank you for gifting a sub to my friend Marble Fizz. No underscore this time, but just as lovely as the day I met him. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome them back to the hive mind. Clicked into stream and got jump scared? I'm sorry, Rucker. Have you met my friend, the shark? I sprinted into the eel, that's on me. I want to do that path again so I can get this fucking glow stick out. Glow sticks are a problem, man. Like, I don't know why... I don't really know why they're in the game. They're like actually an issue. I want this one out of the pool. 'Tis an evil temptress, chat. Get out of here. Now, if I could drop the glow stick in where I think that is dropping, that would be a different thing, but... Not so lucky, apparently. Where's that damn 5th one at? There you are. Let me out and I'll do the rest. Stamina's cooked, but we can find some items. Woo! The eel insta-killing you is very unrealistic. The eel in general is just frustrating, to be honest. The eel is very... I almost said anti-consumer. What does that even mean? The eel is anti-consumer, chat. Restore some stamina. I thought he was walking on the land. I'm gonna go have a look around, see if we can find some things to eat in the locker room. Oh, I got tea break in 15, chat. What kind of tea am I having? What kind of tea am I having, chat? The eel has a monopoly? That's what I'm saying, Twilight. Yeah. Now we need to find cheeky snacks. Everything in the pool is a consumer, to be honest. That joke was so good, I'm disappearing. That's a joke of the stream. That's a joke of the stream. Fantastic, Busy. Chippy tea? Oh, if only. If only. Thursday does rapidly approach. It's never the jokes I expect. And yet somehow you consistently get jokes in the stream. So you know my humor and can exploit it. But also you're proud of like a completely different batch of jokes, which I think is very fun. I sent that and walked off to put something in the bin. I think that's why it's so funny to me though. Like full disclosure, I think that's why I find it funny. It's my first joke since we saw the graph of 11 funny. Oh. Oh, hey, you're still here. I thought we got rid of you. Huh. The danger Roomba is still here. I didn't realize. I thought this guy was like well and truly gone. Well, I guess we're not looting in here. There is snacks though. There is snacks. Do you get a speed boost if you jump off the starting block? Yeah, so jump momentum is kind of based on your movement speed. So yeah, the first jump matters. But also, you can kind of bunny hop through the water. It's a bit tricky. 11 funny is no longer top funny. That's all you'll get from me. Yeah, for those confused, whenever we award a joke of the stream, of which, contrary to popular belief, there are many. We do several jokes of the stream per stream. We do have a spreadsheet tracking how many people, how many each person gets, which means at the end of 2025, although we're probably going to do a half a year in review, like every 6 months, we will actually see who is the funniest chatter. We will actually see that, which I think is kind of cool. Oh, what are you? Towels. Insult, meat injury. And a glow stick that I will literally never use. I don't understand the purpose of the glow stick. It's very distracting. Is it bait? Like, it might be bait. Or maybe it attracts the shark somehow? Possibly. Alright, that was a good find. And then we need... what do we need? What do we need? Tasty glow stick? We could just kind of, as Butter insists, just kind of... straight down the gullet. Never to be seen again. To this day, I think I've only ever gotten a single joke at the stream. It's a complicated award to give, because I hope it doesn't imply, like, competitiveness of a degree. It's usually that there's... okay, there is not a joke of the stream is usually a very efficient pun or wordplay that I didn't expect. That's usually what it is, right? Lots of people are funnier than joke of the stream, but there is a very specific structure to what joke of the stream is that some people have cottoned onto and like they definitely understand, right? I just hope when I hope when we do like numbers games and things like that, it doesn't look really mean, you know? I hope it seems inclusive and fun, because I will stop doing it the moment someone says it's like offensive or rude somehow. Spend most evenings workshopping material. Jordan is just constantly on that grind. Looking for more jokes at the stream, you know? I actually think we have enough stamina to make this work. I'm assuming that we have checkpointed. Also, if you're too funny, you get nerfed. That is actually true. I have slowed down awarding joke of the stream to people that I know are like very, very high on the charts. It hasn't stopped them, however. but sometimes I second guess myself of like, oh, hang on. If you try to get it, you will fail miserably, and by you, I mean I. That's very funny. Ellie shot me in the foot, so I can only be 5 funny. It's true. I'm sabotaging all of my funniest chatters. Okay, so this is actually a pattern that's super memorable. It's every corner and dead middle, just above the ramp. So even when this goes pitch black, I actually think we'll be able to do this. God, it is dark though, isn't it? I think stamina is going to be the concern here. Oh, wow. That's... oh, my God. Alright. I think I'm about 9 funny, but only if you're my exact target audience, which is me. Keish, sometimes I need to stress, you sometimes say things, like when we're like watching TV together, that are so unbelievably out of pocket that I will like express your name like a judgmental aunt, and you will instantly start like cackling. It's such a great experience. I wouldn't trade it for the world. I guess we buy a water. I think the Appy Juice dream is dead. But so it goes, chat. So it goes. You're in a horrible spot for me to dive right now. What I'm hearing is skill-based jots. The more I read it as jots, the more uncomfortable I get. I don't know what that's making me think of, but it's making me think of something. We're gonna run out of oxygen, I think. Holy shit. That is 9 perfect laps. I don't even know what you do on the 10th to make it perfect. I have no idea. Okay. Laughing my own jokes so hard, someone tried to tell me that if I laughed, then it wasn't really funny, and it just made me embrace how hilarious I find myself. You've got to find joy in your own humor. If you don't, I don't know who will. No, I think everyone should find themselves funny, to be honest, to some degree. I have a very abstract idea of finding myself funny. So I'm talking like, you know the really high effort streams where we do a ridiculous amount of effort to make a silly gimmick happen? That's when I find myself funny. I don't think the things I say are funny, but I think the effort I put into things are funny. Laughing at your own jokes is great. It's one of the few, like, joys of the world, right? People laughing at their own jokes is what's funny about the joke. I wholeheartedly agree, Emo. Wholeheartedly agree. If I didn't think it was funny, why would I say it? Well said. Well, I don't know if this is any kind of true ending or what this is, chat. But, we're gonna stam up. And we're gonna beat the game, I guess, for a second time this evening. And hopefully something cool will happen. I don't really know what. I need to aggro this eel very badly. There we go. Hey, buddy. Would you like to chase me and be a Megalodon snack? That's cool. He'd love to do that, is what I'm finding out. I'm going the wrong direction for the exit. That's, we may have cooked this. I missed fish number 2? Buddy. Yes! Okay, sick. We've got Buddy. Got it! I wish I knew any part of what's going on here. I've got great news for you, Busy. I don't think there's anything that could help. So that is every toy we could find. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You could maybe get 52 for Appy Juice? But wow, you'd need to plot out like the exact way to do that. So I don't know that that's really on the menu tonight. Maybe something we do in the future. Let's get that credit song, chat, while we go to heaven. It's gonna be tea time, chat. It's gonna be tea time. You having a tea with me? Transparent mantis on white looks very doodle and I like it. That's pretty cool. I dig that. So I think all dive toys is not a thing. I think Appy Juice is a thing. Yes? Okay, that's okay. If you're wondering what I'm talking about... Yeah, hang on, I mean... I would need a guide or something. That is elaborate. Gonna use my last tea bag until I go shopping tomorrow. Man, that last tea bag always makes the best tea as well. It's true, I've never lied. I've never lied. Fighting the urge for a second coffee as 2 coffees plus a Viennese is a bad combo. Depends on who you are. For me, it was a very good combo. Although, actually, no, the medication was different. Never mind. This is not advice about how anyone should take their medication. I am not a doctor. It's been aging the longest. Yes, exactly, exactly. Okay, so... I'm trying to think of how many spare dive toys could you pick up? I don't know. Have a bad habit of forgetting about that cup and overbrewing it? Ah. Happens to the best of us, Casper. We are about to go on tea break, chat, which means I need your ideas. I need your ideas. I don't think I can pull off the Appy Juice run without... Actually, tell you what. Has anyone written a guide for it? No. Is it an achievement? Am I right in assuming that? I need to confirm something. Hold up, I need to confirm something because y'all might be pissed off like I am. Hold up. I'm gonna confirm something. Hold up. Me forgetting about tea stage comes at boiling the kettle. After I pour it, I usually don't forget it. Yeah, I'm bad with forgetting at the kettle as well. Chat, I'm going to do something for effect here, okay? I want you to I want you to see this. I want you to see this, okay? So watch closely. This is going to take like a lot of setup. So you see that, right? You see that cost there? You see that cost? Apple juice, 52, right? You see that cost? 52? You see that achievement? 51? Apple juice is not real. Apple juice is not real. So what the achievements just find every dive toy? Really? That's mean. What if I wanted Appy Juice? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, chat. Think it's real, but the dev doesn't consider Apple Juice perfect. Terrible. This is appalling. Pretty good. Potential for an endless mode. Yeah, I'd like to see more done with this game. So, full disclosure.
The cake is apple juice.
I believe this game was released a while back, actually. 15th of April. So, yeah, not really a while back. It's basically just come out. I would love to see more with this game. This is Sharks and Minnows. I've actually really enjoyed it. As a indie horror enthusiast, I think it does a bunch of unique things. I don't think there's really another game 100% like this on Twitch. I think that's neat. I've had a great time with it. But I will also say, I think we have done pretty much everything we can done. So say goodbye to Lewis for one more time. Lewis, I'll love you and leave you. You very slow bugger. Can you beat me before I run out of oxygen? Can you catch me before I run out of oxygen? Honest question. Lewis? Thank you very much. With that, chat, that means that I'm going to have to find out what we're doing for the next last 2 hours of stream, or it might be another long one, I don't know. Get posting in the ideas channel. I'm going to need all hands on deck. We're going to find something to do together. But in the meantime, I'm going to go get some cup of frickin' tea. So, I'm going on break. I'm going to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. In the meantime, if you have a way around ads, you're going to get a visit from the Shadow Man. You're going to get your claw machine. You're going to get everything. And when we get back, we're going to have a frank and honest discussion about what the heck we're going to play for the rest of the stream. I will see you guys momentarily. Enjoy the rest. Get some self-care in. I'll be about 5 minutes, and I'll see you shortly. Time for me to head to sleep. Have a good one, Casper. And to everyone else, The people crave the white knuckle. Holy shit, yes, there is a poll up currently, chat. I want to know what to get up to. There's two things that we've put off that I've wanted to get done for like a while now. One is beating white knuckle, and the other is the hardest difficulty of Captured, which I've been referring to exclusively as Skinamarink, because it's the Skinamarink game. That's what it is. The game is Skinamarink. It is known. Oh. But I don't really want to do the roguelike mode that they just added. I want to beat like the hardest difficulty, very specifically, which I think is 4 anomalies a loop, and there's like entities every loop. It's kind of fun. White knuckle nice percent? Nice percent. Am I 69ing in white knuckle? Wait, I've forgotten. What's happening? I'm confused. I'm Ellie. Hello. But there's also something different in case you guys are just like, nah, fuck that noise. I don't want to see you playing games that you've played before. Which is totally fine. I understand that. But I don't have anything else prepped, so we'd have to go on the hunt together as well. Ah, in the poll, I see. It does say 69 on it. That's true, that's true. But what if I did this? You ready? I messed with it. I messed with it. You'll never get your 69 back, chat. I've taken it from you. We got a follow on the ad break, by the way, and I just wanted to say I appreciate... Did I play ads? Oh, God, did I play ads? I did play ads. Yes. I appreciate the follow. We have anonymous follows on here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. As soon as it hits sale, I'm slamming Atomicrops into ideas. I should know about Atomicrops. I feel like you've recommended that to me before. Let's pop it open. Pop it open. Ah, yes, it's a bullet hell Plants vs. Zombies kind of thing, right? Sounds fun. Also my cup of tea, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. This tea better hit hard though. If we're doing white knuckle, I need to feel it, man. Gonna make dino nuggets? God, that's exciting, butter. I might need a, I was gonna say I might need a tasty treat Wednesday, but that's maybe pushing my luck a little, to be honest. We need another vote. You need to start over so you can try and 69 it. That's fair, that's fair. Very underappreciated. Farm bullet hell roguelite and adventuring and looting. That sounds pretty sick, not gonna lie. I've never had dino nuggets before. I'm not gonna lie, I thought they didn't make them anymore, so anytime my friends were like, I'm having dino nuggets, I thought like, oh god, did you find like a pre-war freezer? Like, how do you have them? I know, apparently dino nuggets are still a thing. Ellie, how could you? I'm very sorry. Corn, the vegan brand, does dino nuggets. Every time I see them, I am so tempted. Give in to your temptation. Let's do it. It just makes sense. They just got them into shops. I've never seen them. My kiddo loves them. I've never had dino nuggets, thoughts? I've never had dino nuggets. Should I feed my inner child and go buy dino nuggets tomorrow? We're doing it tomorrow? I'm down if you are. Yeah. I've never had dino nuggets. I didn't know it was like a foundational thing. I didn't know I needed that in my life, but I guess I did. Oh, man. Feed your inner child, they're hungry and you are stealing their food. Yeah, you know what? That's true. That's true. Oh, chat, I'm delighted to announce it's white knuckle time. I am delighted to announce it's white knuckle time. It's been a while. I also need to change the stream title. We're just gonna call it The Climb. Sure, that'll do. We got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles mac and cheese too. So I, at some point, thought it would be a really funny bit to get the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crossover Pizza Hut pizza that they did for a while. And I can safely say, it was extremely funny because it was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting. It was one of the worst things I've ever eaten, and I feel like a worse person for eating it. I don't... keep in mind, Pizza Hut here is terrible. I don't know why I did it. Pizza Hut here is really, really bad. Didn't White Knuckle fully release recently? It fully released a while back. I don't know. I never tested it. So I never did it in testing. It released in 18th of April. So, not that old. Not that old. I've been chasing a win through the 2 or 3 sessions that we've played of it. I'm inexplicably really bad at this game. Or it's very hard. I think it's a mixture of both. I think both things are true. It's very hard and I'm bad at it. Because this game is punishing like no other, and I say that as someone that used to do You Fall You Die mode in Peaks of Yore, a very similar climbing game. Hello, Cars, how you doing? Welcome in. The tea is working for me, chat, but give me a second, We're getting some tea in me before we start the climb, okay? Before we ascend. Maybe I'm getting Dino Nuggies? Do it, Kel! Okay, Kel, tomorrow, you're getting Dino Nuggies. Tomorrow, I'm getting Dino Nuggies. We need an agreement to report in. I know our time zones are different, but what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen is that sometime, you'll probably be either asleep, maybe pre or post Dino Nugget, I don't know how time works anymore. You will receive a picture from me containing an air fryer load of dinosaur nuggets. And it will either validate your choice of buying dinosaur nuggets, or it will inspire you to get dinosaur nuggets. And either way, I think that's a positive effect I'm having on your life. This is the deal. Nugget-based time system, the potential is endless. It's true. They cook so well in the air fryer if I ever want... Are they like... what? Are they like better than nuggets? Should I just be getting dino nuggies? Is that a thing? I guess that's a thing. Bloody hell, I gotta remember how to white knuckle, chat. Oh. Hey, have I been capping out on the final segment every run? Is that what I'm interpreting here? Underworks, silos, pipeworks, and then... Maybe I have. That's kind of a sad state of affairs. Rat Mama's beating me on the leaderboards! This will not stand. Dino Nuggies are simply superior? That's what I'm learning, yeah. So chat, it's been a while, so there's gonna be some growing pains. But I promise to get good. Should I also send a Dino Nuggies picture? Should I just make a thread in the Discord for this? Because I feel like we've inspired a trend of people. There's green here. There's green here. There's green here. Very interesting. Hashtag nugs. Money bug, money bug, money bug, bug, bug. Whoop. Whoop. Neither of those hit. Good effort. What do non-money bugs do? Mostly explode when you touch them. Mostly. God, I forget how even from the start this game is asking a lot of your movement. I always forget about that. This is like the direction I never go for this. I just realized this is like objectively the direction I do not go for this. Yeah, we might need to make a thread. We might need to make a thread, chat. Actually, I should probably do that now before people... Maybe we just make it a trend. We'll just say the IRL channel. We'll just say the IRL channel. I don't think it needs a thread. Threads get kind of messy. They're hard to clean up, you know? But dinosaur nuggets will return. Tea break, chat. Tea break, real quick. They're just the same shaped, so it depends on visual dopamine. Well, but shape could change everything, though. Let me tell you, shape could change everything. Shape could affect how they cook. Shape could affect how they taste. Ask a baker what shape could do, you know? Could change everything. So maybe let's not be so dismissive of the dinosaur nuggie. Contributes so much to texture as well. That is true, that is true. Ask a baker what a shape can do for you. What will it take to get you into a shape today? That radio had Mikey in it. Please. There you go. Warning, do not climb. Bad advice.
Notice. All personnel entering long-term storage silo 3 must log container inventory.
The shape can have 0 heartbeat aura and stalk you. That is true. You know what? I'll go so far as to say the shape can have no aura. I know this about the shape. The shape can have no aura. And better yet, the guy can also have no bitches. Money bug, money bug, money bug, bug, bug. All right. I always have such aspirations.
These warnings shall not delay my climb. For written words, I cannot perceive.
That's my little uneducated guy. I always have such aspirations of using a soup, and then I never seem to. But alas, we must carry it anyway. These guys, on the other hand, they're just kind of fun to throw on. Give me 1 second, chat. 1 second. Actually, I think we can chill unpaused here. I think this is a pause spot. Even the vending machine? Maybe not. I'm scared. Give me 1 second. Can confirm Dino Nuggies are amazing in the air fryer. I'm looking forward to having a good Wednesday tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna tell you guys tomorrow. Hold me to this. The opening bullshitter about at the start of tomorrow's stream will be about dinosaur nuggets. It will. I really want to finish my tea for a really ridiculous reason, chat. Can I be honest about something? I really want to finish my tea because this is the kind of game that uses a lot of mouse movement, and I don't want to knock it over. I have a desk-wide mouse pad. I don't want to knock my tea over. Most of the way through, though. Most of the way through. Now we're talking. Money bug. Alrighty. And another break spot. As someone who knocked a whole cup of orange juice on my like 2-week-old custom keyboard once, I get that. Oh, Marble, I'm so sorry. That's terrifying.
Alert. Elevated humidity levels detected in silo 92. Dry goods containment integrity may be compromised.
Can you? No, I thought you could like piton into piton. But you cannot piton a piton. What sensitivity do you normally have? I run super high, it drives my FPS buddies crazy. So, I don't know the numbers offhand, but I am a low sensitivity gamer. So for example, for the entire, like, this is, I would say, one of the games I run on higher sensitivity, because you do need to be doing this all the time. But like, the entire comfortable span of my mousepad would be about that, like a 270 or so. For like a standard size mousepad of movement, it would be like that. Is IRL where I post the nugget? I want nothing more than that, butter, yes. Yes, inspire us with the dinosaur nuggies. You know what, I'm tabbing out. You know, I'm tabbing out. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna sit here and wait on these dinosaur nuggies. I need them. I move my mouse 3 centimeters and it goes 720 usually. See, I used to be high sensitivity when I played hero shooters, because, you know, you play like Overwatch, and you need to be good at hitting like a Lucio doing 360s on your head, right? I changed that because I ended up playing PUBG. I ended up playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds and more like tactical shooters, so you had to be very low sensitivity. Oh my god, the dinosaur nuggets. They're going in, and they're coming out. They're beautiful, chat. Wait. I'm sorry about this. I'm sorry about this. I should have done this. I should have done this. This is my mistake. This is my mistake. Thank you for that, Butter. You've inspired a generation. Oh. It's beautiful. So it goes.
Caution. Possible structural weakening detected in training chamber 66 support beams. Refrain from heavy equipment use.
I think that's good. These taste good as hell, by the way. 10 out of 10. God, my lunch tomorrow is going to be delightful. My one... Wait! 69 bug money! This is a blessed run. It's a blessed run, chat. Oh, yeah, give me 1 second. Sorry, I need to check in on something real quick. I really apologize for the stoppages. Something I want to make sure of, though, real quick. We're good, we're good. Sorry, I hope you guys didn't mind me parking you at the 69 for a bit there. Oh, it's windy! Yay! Wait, yay? It's windy, but it's not windy. I thought this is usually more windy. Currently, it's not being very windy, chat. It's not being terribly windy right now. There's a bit of windy. Oi! Hands off, bud. Oh dear. I forgot how easy it is to die here. I literally just remembered how easy it is to die here. Gonna make a chicken wrap? Very good, very good. But have you considered dino nuggies? Have you considered dino nuggies, Rocker? Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Whee! A wee! Get out of here, bug. Oi! Come here. Dino nuggies in a chicken wrap, perhaps? That's using your head, Sambo. That is using your head. I like it. Oh, I died. Ah, I forget that you need to do... Ah, we had such good loot, too. That's a shame. I always forget, it's literally if you jump there, you die. There is nothing other than that. If you press spacebar in that specific spot, it's death. That's okay, we weren't that far anyway. Different, first level now. you make that. No, I prefer Gnus personally. Personally, I much prefer Gnus butter. I was gonna make a funny video about using my last tea bag, but my video editor won't import the video without permanently zooming into fill. But the tea I made is perfect. Mission status sick. Finally, some good news in the media, to be honest. Finally, some good news in the media, to be honest. What we like to hear, Busy. Thank you for that. Lovely stuff. I don't know what we're getting up to tomorrow, actually. I don't know. I need a new obsession. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm loving the variety. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows, just in case you want to, like, lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I am enjoying variety times a great amount. I love my variety. You guys know that. If you've been on this channel for the many years I've streamed, you know I love my variety. But also, I think I need that I want to play this every night game again. Do you know what I mean when I say that? Like, both can be true. I like variety, but also I need that, damn, I want to play that every night game. Even if it lasts like a couple weeks, I need an affair with a video game is what I need. Woo! Almost died. If anyone wants to imagine the video, it was a hand opening the Lipton tea box to find a single tea bag and then slowly dangling it over the cup until pouring water in, but a Minnow is playing over it. I really just want to give that song to people who don't know what you're talking about. Just to validate how theatric that would have been, here's a Minnow for anyone that doesn't know.
Communication systems down. All external contact lost.
Yeah. Playing the video in my head, Busy, very funny. It is very funny. Gotta agree. God, I'm just so locked in on the music, I'm sorry. It's very nice to have all reliable games. My only suffering with no longer streaming exclusively Minecraft is not having a guarantee. Yeah, I will admit, there's a lot of relief too. I get this a lot when I have competitive games that I care about. Which is like, I do like the feeling of, just toss it on for a few rounds. I think the just toss it on for a few rounds game is worth its weight in gold. Sometimes we get a roguelike where I feel that way about it, and that is usually a golden era on the channel, to be honest. It was Tiny Rogues for a bit, and then they did a bizarre meta progression patch that apparently everyone loves, so I don't know, I think I'm just the outlier there. I think it was just a me thing. Rematch will be a very different LA Space Mantis, I think, when that comes around. Let's ride a tongue. You've absolutely made me want to try Rematch, I won't lie. If you do, I would absolutely adore playing it with you. Just for reference, just to be clear about, I do take it, like, I am a competitive and I take things seriously kind of person. However, back when I played Rocket League, of which I had nearly 7,000 hours in, I was known for being the person that, like, I made a community where we, like, taught people the game and things like that. As much as I might be someone that, I just worry that my enthusiasm might come across as being, like, really elitist with it, I want to play that game with fucking everyone. if you are interested in playing Rematch, and this goes for literally anyone in chat, I will probably play on a team with you at some point. I'm that keen for that video game. I want to play it so much. I want to try to score a goal on you again. Yeah, Al, I'm so sad when we played Sticky, we were on like, I think it was like Northwest Europe or something. It was bizarre. The Australian servers were much better. During the last test. Do we buy a boy, chat, or do we not want to see the boys suffer? My first game too, I was so confused. It was a good game, to be honest. As an ex-competitive Splatoon player, I understand you. Yeah, see, that's the vibe, right? I want to take it serious, and I also want to be very competitive, and I want to be very good at it, but also, I don't want that to wash away my chance at playing with anyone who just wants to fuck around and have some fun with it, you know? Be that in the beta, or the full release, or whatever. I'm a little excited to see another quote-unquote Ellie era. Do you guys want to know something? Do you guys want to know something? I commissioned Rematch art. I don't have it. It's being made. I commissioned Rematch art. That is a thing I have done. I get the feeling it's going to be a very serious thing for me. Space Mantis ball. Yes, it's just me as a soccer ball, you're right. Ah, you got me. You got me. Oh yeah, perks. I always forget about perks. %200% stamina, 25% speed. Pitons are secured upon placement. That's very tempting because I hate Piton.
Oxygen levels in habitat are now below safe
Yo Zen, how you doing? How was your stream? Did
resistance is
you have a good one? Oh hell yeah, you raided into Ravima. That means my lurks are perfect. They're exactly as they should be. Vending machine bug? It's me. I'm the vending machine bug. Fuck it, I do want to try this. So Piton is now... Piton is now good, but my rebar is gone. You see the conundrum. But yes, there is art I commissioned of Rematch that I will be using for like video thumbnails and stuff. No idea the ETA on that. I don't know. I will fully admit, it was rather random thought I had at one point, and we just kind of did it. So we'll see how it goes. Stream good, the boys are perfect. We unlocked logic and paint and elevators. God, that game's come a long way. Cheers, I'll eat some soup to that, let me tell ya. I gotta go back to the boy factory. I must go back one of these days. One of the coolest things about that game is the fact it is multiplayer, but also, like, it's such a great single-player game, too.
air exchange ventilation cycle delayed. Atmospheric
What?
pressure may fluctuate unexpectedly.
I think I died to it moving backwards. That was really weird. That was really weird. Oh well. Yeah, sometimes you get a bit of a goofy one in this chat. I'm gonna go back to jump spamming, I think. It just seems so much more efficient. Hello, wall. Woo! That was awkward. My grips got locked somewhere they couldn't reach. Bug compressed into cube, more at 6. I can't wait up till 6, I want to know now. Do you have interest in those kind of games, Ellie? I know Rematch is the game TM, but I'm keen to see some focusing hours into Dwarf Fortress.
Please handle all sealed crates.
Automation games, or because I don't view Boy Factory and Dwarf Fortress as particularly similar. I may have misread what you're saying. I bought the Dwarf Fortress like 1.0 when they did like the graphical release, literally just because I think they maybe have the hardest working developers of all time, and I thought they entirely deserved it. I played Dwarf Fortress back a long time ago, and I do really enjoy it. I like a good colony sim. But I find my taste in colony sims is very different from conventional desires of the genre. And what that means is essentially there's only a handful that I like. I used to like RimWorld back in the day. What is this? I have never seen such a barren climate. Oh, there we go. My eyesight is just terrible, apparently. You ever try VA Proxy? Is that the name of a game? That might answer your question, sorry. I'm reading that as voice actor proxy, and I'm like, I don't think that's what you mean. RimWorld is fun, but I absolutely do phases with it. I always talk about my story with RimWorld, which I find very funny. Which is, I will say this, but it will make sense. I promise there's a good ending, and I'm not an awful person at the end of the story, but it does start kind of rough. I pirated RimWorld to see if I enjoyed it. This was during a tech alpha for it. I enjoyed it so much that I waited, I uninstalled that, I waited for the price to be hiked on the full launch of the game, and then bought that. And gifted multiple copies along the way. That was my, like, that was my redemption for pirating RimWorld's tech alpha. Wish Dwarf Fortress was harder in terms of external threats, drawbridge to OP. Yeah, I kind of get that. Makes sense. VA Proxy is a game, it's neat. In development, I believe you might like it. I'll have to check that out. I will have to check that out. My apologies, I was unaware. Fun fact, I thought partner push was some kind of dating thing right up until a few days ago. Oh, wow. You must have thought my activities on Twitch were very questionable, Scarlet. No, partner push is referring to, just for clarity, for anyone that is curious, partner pushing is referring to trying to reach the 75 viewer average, which will make me able to apply for Twitch partner. I was, dang, I don't get it, but okay. No, I've been in a committed relationship for, like, many years. Long since before I started streaming. I don't think I've ever gone inside of this before. That's cool. I mean, it's kind of horrible to climb in here, I'm not gonna lie, but it is cool. Please help. I will literally never stop pushing, Quiche. This is awful. I really don't get that. Okay, well. Going on the old external chat. I swear the, like, brightness of holds has changed. Like, it's so dark. What happened? It's like, I can't see. I'm very confused. There we are. Knew what a dang partner was, but my brain was like, that's a cute. That's a cutie? I'm a cutie? Why was nobody telling me this? So disappointed. We need to stop her. Oh dear. Onwards and upwards, everybody. You might be aware of the fuck it you can parry nukes now tweet that is VA. Oh, that's VA Proxy, okay. If it becomes an actual game, I'll play it. All I'm gonna say is I follow a lot of games that are very big on social medias, and very often, outside of a sort of sandboxy environment, they don't tend to have... I mean, I think another game that comes to mind with this is like Overthrown or something like that, where like it looks amazing on social media, but the actual game is just, there's just not enough there yet, you know? I have reason to believe at least one person told you that. That is probably fair. What's next? Partner Paul? Yes, once you get Partner Jump, you can reach the collectibles that you otherwise couldn't. If you don't mind going to the dark side, you can get Partner Lightning and Partner Grip. But those are evil things that the Jedi won't teach you. I get rid of some fucking soup. Woo! I know so many partners who have met each other online that I could see someone try it, though I know it's not what you were doing. That's good to hear, Marguerite, and also good to see you. What was I gonna say? You know, I know a bunch of people I know on Twitch have met each other through Twitch. Not through that being their attempt, but coincidentally, like I believe, I don't know if they want me to share this necessarily, although I think they share it freely. There is a married couple in our community who met through Twitch. Ellie Space Mantis influences me to do my best every day. I pictured you doing like Power Rangers expressions while you were saying that, Rucker. Love that. Didn't know that about Overthrown. I wishlisted it based on what they've shown on social media, but haven't played it any. It's... I think it's a game that's very focused on looking very full, but I think it needs substantial work. I felt that way when I played the demo. I don't know if it's still that way, Aqua, but it is a good example I would have of like, yeah, games that maybe look a bit deeper than they actually are. So when I hear like hot new game on Twitter and things like that, I do tend to be very careful. For a lot of reasons. That's not to say that a game can't be a sandbox or a tech test or even needs time to add content. Those are all totally fine. However, you know, if I'm gonna stream it, I kind of need there to be a game there, you know? Dwarf Fortress is fun if you like the idea of growing a civilization from a little band of settlers, but the scope pulls out a lot further than RimWorld if my understanding of RimWorld is accurate. You can absolutely get to know your dwarves or you can view them as faces in a crowd. This is all true. Yes. Very true and real, Marble Fizz.
Attention. Routine maintenance has not been conducted.
Cool ideas made well, but maybe not cohesive in full. Yes, true, Sluxon, true. And the unfortunate thing is, that is how you make a popular, well-selling game. Is you make a game that tweets really well. And then a bunch of people buy it because, well, I saw it in the tweet and it looked really good. Right? And it doesn't even matter if it's particularly a game or not. Not to accuse, this is not a statement of any developer having done that. This is to say that this is a way to make a very large amount of sales on work that may not contribute. This is the same thing that people have contributed, talked about, like early access being very toxic towards and things like that. Number of mid-air jumps by 1, mid-air jumps drain stamina, regular jumps drain stamina slightly. Sorry. What? Double jump, I guess. Ah, yes, Boat Murdered. I was around for that, actually. I was around for Boat Murdered. Uh-huh. What a beautiful disaster, indeed. Oh dear. Speaking of disasters. Okay. Music has me waggling my head. What a vibe. Yeah, sometimes you need a good climbing track, you know? You need lo-fi beats to climb this megastructure to, you know? Wonder if folks still kind of do that stuff today. So surely somewhere online. I've kind of wanted to do something similar with like a Sims playthrough or something like that for a long time. Just like amongst a group of friends or something. Play-by-post stuff like that is very, very entertaining. Jim beats for avoiding the flesh monster beneath thee. Now you're talking my language, Scarlet. Multiplayer Sims Legacy sounds intense. Do you want to do it with me, Marble? Why not? Fuck it. We could make a comedy. Sure, I love... Sure, why not? Fuck it, why not? We're basically never going to use these. I've never done a regular Sims Legacy run, but neither have I, but I think we could make something very entertaining out of it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Knock, knock, it's me. Give me your bugs. Oh dear. Huh. Tube what takes you down. Don't know why I went down that, but here we are.
Caution. Fluctuating pressure detected in air exchange regulator valves. Stand clear of all intake vents during adjustments.
Ooh, the fan stops working there. Gotcha. Sims Legacy is fun. I honestly mostly lose track of the point stuff, especially since most spreadsheets are super helpful and not updated for 4. You know, I found out something sad about crowd control. Sorry, that just reminded me of something that I want to talk about. Crowd control has a crowd control for Fallout, but it's only Fallout 4. It is only Fallout 4 that works on crowd control. So when can Quiche start streaming? I think Quiche probably would have been down for it if it was Vegas. I'm gonna lie. I gotta hit the button. Now, we gotta do the usual chat. We need to dangle this chair in the moor between worlds. Goodbye forever.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
That's interesting, Liz. I wonder how that would work. Kind of like an XCOM, but you have like resources of people as well. Could be interesting. Brick boost. Woo! You cheerily made it with your fingers intact there. Very good. Very good content. Every hotel got a bug chair. Man. I got this new massage chair. This thing fucking sucks. That is all really good gear. Beton. Okay. Now, what are we working with here? Time buffs from items stick around. Walking, running speed by 25%, climbing speed by 10%. Nice. Roaches love you. Rather just go fast, to be honest. Into the Gomja bar. Where'd my disc go? Hey, did you eat my disc? Buddy? Did you eat my disc? Yeah, so I just found a bug. If you perk upgrade with a disc in your hand, you lose the disc. Nope, never mind, it's in my inventory. Belay that bug report, chat. Another disc. Woo! You found a bug? A roach specifically? Very good. Very good. I love when you guys make fun of bug statements. They work for me, you know? They work for me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Time to go. Hi, elevator. Bye, elevator.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevator until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Ah, soup break. Very comfy song to be suddenly jumping in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here in case you did want to just lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. It's a very specific kind of bug. That is a Ricky specific kind of bug. Oh, Silver Boy. Platinum bug. Platinum bug. You might like checking out, I know it's not exactly what you're talking about. As you state, it's not, like, it doesn't exist and it might not ever exist. I think it's called Exogate Initiative. There's basically an evil genius game where you play as, like, the Stargate team. Which, might be kind of up your alley, based on the sounds of it. Fight! Buddy. So hyped for that one. I gotta give it a shot. I've heard somewhat mixed reviews in its current state, which has taken me away from it, but that could maybe be the, like, that could maybe be the next, like, era game, I don't know. It sounds so good, and I used to love Stargate when I was a kid. Take a little chill here while my hand stops shaking. Oh, hey, that's real bad, actually. What? Explosive bug? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. I was so delighted, I thought I found a rare bug. I thought I found a rare bug. That was not a rare bug. That was a scam. I found a scam, chat, and I was excited for it. Can you even imagine? Come here, buddy. You know, I'll come to you. There we go. I can probably make that with just a double jump, but I just want to make sure. Same deal here, to be honest. Okay, okay. The bug was not cooked, it only cooked you, so it was rare in a way. That is true. That is true. Bastard! Meet your face! Yeah, there we go. Hoped that Jump Light Odyssey could maybe be close enough, but apparently it turned out pretty Mixed reviews at 59%. Hear me out. This is something that I heard in terms of Letterboxd. But I firmly believe it, and I want to hear if you guys believe it too. Holy shit, I don't think I've ever been here before. This is sick. There is a thing they joke about, known as the 7-Eleven rule. Which is that, like, if something is made specifically enough to your taste, a 7 out of 10 rating can be like 11 out of 10 cool to you. And I very strongly and passionately believe that's true. It's true in video games as well. It's very, very true in video games. So, in other words, what I'm saying is try that 59% out of 100% game. You never know. It might be your thing, right? And what if it is, you know? Kind of just want to make this easy on myself, I'm not going to lie. Like, and Chad, if you agree with this, by the way, if you do agree with this, I would love to hear your 7 out of 10 game that's an 11 out of 10 for you. I would love to hear it. Hey, Spicy, how you doing, hun? Wait, we're 1,000 meters up? Are we? This should not be our best ascent, I don't think. Very odd. Astronauts? It might be my cup of tea too. If it's a hot aqua recommendation. The steam! Hark! The steam! Okay. Steam the Ghoul? Man, I want Hark the Ghoul. Oh. Every time I see saying it in chat, I'm just like, you gotta give me Hark the Ghoul. I don't care what I gotta do. Industry secrets, do you want them? Blackmail? I'll do it. Just give me Hark the Ghoul. I need it. You know what, Aqua? That's going in my notepad of many things. Astronauts. I want to check that out. My goodness. 29 euros, a bit much to gamble on an early access thing with mixed reviews. True, but if everyone thinks that, that is also how games with good ideas run out of funding and can't become good. Not to say, I understand money's different for everyone, and I totally get that, but like, sometimes you do gotta put your money where your mouth is on an idea you support, you know what I mean? And yeah, you'll get your ass bit sometimes on this, I totally understand, but especially in that dreaded like $30 area, where like no one buys the $30 game because that's too much for an impulse purchase. Yeah, that would be sort of ideal to show some support if you can and if you're interested. It sounds like you're not, so ignore me, honestly. But I think it's a worthwhile tangent regardless. I'm going to pause here because this is quite a big segment. And also, we need to play ads. I'm sorry, Twitch. I'm sorry, everybody, but it's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. It'll also probably be the last ad break of stream. Unless we go a bit long tonight, which, like, I've been jonesing for longer streams recently. So we'll see how we go there. I'm going to press the ad break button. I'll see you guys momentarily. When we get back, we tackle the ascent. Let's get less? Indeed, indeed. You know what? I'm going to look up astronauts on Steam while we're doing this. This is a great opportunity for that, actually. And to you too, Smiles. Holy shit, it looks like super traditional, like XCOM. Holy shit. Oh, that's kind of sexy, I'm not gonna lie. This already looks like it hurts my brain, I'm not gonna lie. This might be one of those I learned to play it off stream kind of games, to be honest. This looks really, really appealing. Oh, the customization? The pronouns? I want to play this so bad. I want to play this so bad. I gotta be real with you guys. I'm jonesing for it. Now, is it possible this would be too deep for me and I would bounce on it? Oh, absolutely. Utterly without question. Utterly without question. But I think it's good to know where your depth interest is, I guess. Look at Anna Wiggins down there. Aren't they perfect? No, I love a good recommendation like this. I'm always sad that apparently Evil Genius 2 is like a mobile game knockoff. Apparently it's not very good. I bought it kind of sight unseen because I loved the original Evil Genius, and I've heard nothing but bad things about the sequel. Very sad, to be honest. I want to hydrate real quick, by the way, as well. If you go to the 5th screenshot, I thought the center text said transgender floor. Busy. Amazing. Well, it is the trans floor, so I guess, not technically wrong. Put a few of my dashboards in ideas using the little rockets as all sensors. Obviously no viewport. Hang on a second. Let's perceive. Oh, God. See, I want my stream to look like this. This could be such a good inspiration game. I've talked before, there is like one final update to my overlays and things like that I want to do. I actually want my entire stream to look like this. I'm not going to lie. Think of the film Real Genius and I have to wonder what game that would be or was. It's probably just a bit too early to have guaranteed tie-in. Which one was Real Genius? I don't remember that one. I remember fucking with a friend at one point and trying to convince him that the movie Twins had a video game tie-in that was a co-op brawler. And if you don't know the movie Twins, it's the one where Arnie and Danny DeVito played twins that were separated at birth, and one of them got like superhero genes and one of them didn't. And I convinced a friend of mine that there was a late PS2 brawler, co-op brawler, like Streets of Rage, that was based on twins. I still think that'd be a banger game. I'm gonna be real with you. Danny DeVito and Arnie as the two characters in a co-op brawler. I think that's like an instant win. I gotta try and do this fast. The flesh is coming, chat. Val Kilmer is the slacker genius in university, and then there's another genius living in the walls basement of the dorm, and it all ends with space lasers being used for good? God, I might have to watch that. Rest in peace, Val Kilmer. Very talented actor. Oh yeah, I want to test something, by the way. I don't know if this is true or not, but I might die doing this. Did you see it? And that's all the switches. Yep, it works. You can hit the switches with rebar. If you have trouble with this segment like I do that.
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected.
That is not a hard shot to hit or anything.
Habitation yellow. Airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning.
Now, can you do it with any of these ones? No, because this is a contained environment one.
Emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected.
Now, this might bite me in the bum because I didn't prep this at all. That's actually okay, as bad as it looks. No, it's no longer okay. That's a shame. Well, let's see. The angle's bad. Okay. That's really annoying. Okay, try again. Okay, if this is a salvage, I am very surprised.
Alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have
Do you reckon I can just...
30 seconds to return to the
Yes.
emergency personnel.
Ah, amazing. Used all my resources, but there we go. Might have to find Real Genius or Sneakers for a throwback season. Yeah, I need some old school film recently. I'm kind of running out of things to watch again. I want to watch more old school stuff that I missed out on, you know? Or stuff that I feel very nostalgic for. Donnie Darko? You know, I watched Donnie Darko at like a rooftop theater in Perth. Really, really fun time. Obviously not a super ideal environment for like if you care about, you know, glare on the screen and things like that, but eating a bunch of snacks on a rooftop, watching a film on a projector, really fun. Turbo Kid and then play the Metroidvania game that was made after it. It's pretty top notch. The game. Interesting, interesting.
Deep substructure emergency warning hatch open. Pressure nominal.
Couple of bricks. Just so we can do this. Ah, yes, the rocket rebar. Still don't know why this exists. Sixth Sense is a good one. I actually watched that recently. Holds up, to be honest.
Without medical clearance.
I think we watched Sixth Sense as a palate cleanser for Beach That Makes You Old, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, we watched it as a palate cleanser because of Beach That Makes You Old. Bit Bob, and to you too, Slexon. Movies? I'm in favor of them. I think they're good. There are rules about the game needing to respect Twitch TOS and no AR allowed at all. Might be interesting to check out. Wait, what's this? I checked the game jam that was posted in Discord and it should be safe even if no game is probably in English. The entire jam was made for 2 Italian streamers. I might kind of not get anything from that, but I would be interested because you're not the first person to recommend it. Thank you for checking that out, by the way, Zero. I do appreciate that. I think it was recommended for a very specific game and I would like to play that. So we shall see. I think I have to leave those behind. Much as I don't want to. Slexon, I need you to understand, I read that as a movie name. Saw 2001, A Space Odyssey. What is Jigsaw doing? Where is he playing these games now? At the ISS. Oh. Pretty good, pretty good. No, how'd you like it? I'm always interested in people's feelings on those, like, absolute classic films. You know? It's like Jason in Space. I love Jason in Space, man. I love Jason in Space. Jason X is a classic. I recently watched, the Hellraiser that's Pinhead in space. Didn't hold up. Didn't hold up. No. I think it's so cheap and tacky by comparison. No love in it. Haven't watched media in a while, to be honest, but I always enjoy a good watch of Baby Driver. Baby Driver is a good one, yeah. Just really like Baby Driver. That's fair. That's fair. I was a fan of Drive. I think Drive was quite good. Event Horizon is iconic. Yes. There's a cool thing that... Is it Sam Neill? Is that his name? It is. There's a cool thing that Sam Neill did in Event Horizon. Which is, he very specifically asked for costume design that recognized, like, the traditional landowners of Australia. Because his belief is, like, in any kind of future, of course we do. Which I think is just kind of a cool thing. Just kind of a cool thing for all Sam Neill to do, I don't know. Random little touch that, like, someone in a position of power, like an actor, can do. So I'm not playing for 24 hours and just watch Baby Driver like 4 times. Oh, I should have a special reward because that was so funny it made me cough. Yeah, just the flag. Just a simple little thing. I mean, it's obviously not, you know, it's obviously not a massive thing to do or anything like that, but I just find it particularly cool that someone can have that input when they could otherwise do absolutely nothing. In fact, arguably, it'd be in, like, a actor's best interest not to rock the boat at all. So the idea that someone could, like, you know, say that or something like that, kind of dope. Where the heck am I going? Sorry, where the fuck am I going? I think the answer is nowhere? What is this area? Oh, this is the random dead end. Yeah, hang on. This is nothing. I forget this. Yeah. Weirdly, I'm pretty sure that's normal. My guess is up? That is a safe bet, I'm not gonna lie. I think you'll be taking a lot of people's money with that one. It's cool that someone thought of it and made it happen without being a costume designer, because it'd be so easy to let it slide. Exactly, yeah. It's just a fine detail that makes that movie age really well, you know? Like it. Now that's the fake out. That's not really him spawning. If I remember correctly. It just sounds a hell of a lot like him spawning. That's him spawning. Alright, I'll catch up with chat in a moment. There is quite a bit to do in this level. So if you give me a Uno Memento. Oh yeah, there's nothing in these. I remember there's a weird like warehouse segment here, but there's or office complex segment, but there's nothing in here, and the monster doesn't chase you here. So it's all just kind of pointless. I really don't like this segment all that much, to be real. It's probably scary if you think he can get in here, but he never does, so. Is this... Is there a bit of story in here, I guess? Yeah, I guess so, Jenny. I might be the prude saying story is nothing. Well, I've never really found that much in there anyway. There's this. There's a bug room. Can't turn that down. And the climb persists. Have you opened the doors? I'm not sure what doors you're referring to. So, potentially not. Come on, buddy. Where you at? Oh! That's not where you normally spawn.
Personal recreation is restricted to 20 minutes daily. Exceeding this limit is a violation.
Who's your new friend? That is Teeth. He's the second of like 3 major monsters here, I'm pretty sure. There might be a 4th actually. I think there's 4, but yeah, he's the one that people say is very, very scary. I just find him kind of annoying, to be honest. But I think because he works so clinically, it's kind of hard to be frightened by him, because like, does the same thing, needs to be dealt with in the same way. It's not really very tense for me. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Once I worked out he has spawn immunity, so you just wait a second and then fire. Really just stop bothering me, you know. Sound design and atmosphere feels quite strong. Yeah, it is quite strong. Can I do this? Yeah. I don't think I needed to. It was just fun. Yeah, you don't even need to hit him. Really weird. Unless you do? Wait, what's she doing? Wait, what? I think I hit her during spawn immunity. But she was falling. Wait, she was like in the process of falling. That's really... I have no idea. I have no idea, actually. There's a couple of doors in the area that you are just now. You can hit the buttons with your hammer and get a little glimpse into the origins of teeth. Oh, that's neat. I don't think I necessarily need it. I'm gonna be real. I like the world being kind of a mystery. But I suppose there is lore for those who chase it, which is pretty cool. Oh god, this is far back. Ugh. This is very far back. This is like a reset run, essentially. Ugh. Ugh.
Please handle all sealed crates in long-term storage with care. Contents may be fragile or pressurized.
Rough stuff. Oh well. I liked it holds up really well with its practical effects. This is that 2001 Space Odyssey. I totally forgot to read this because it's been taking me a bit to get through that. Displays a clear love for its bassy subject. Good execution. Fully agree with it being an iconic movie and learned how little I knew about it beforehand. Yeah, people are usually surprised by it, which is very interesting, despite being such a well-known film. Audio balancing made the dialogue hard to hear. We also read summaries of the movie following books and decided to continue to interpret the movie solely on its own basis. Interesting. Hey, buddy. Get bonked. Oh, this is such a far way back. One thing I will say, and they are adding more zones to this game, I think they might have to reckon with the fact that, like, runs are just so long in this game. Like, even to the top of the zones that we have now, before they've added more, it's long. It's very, very, very long. To the point where, like, I have a save file here, right? Like, I used a disk to get a save file, and I feel like I've reset my run. Just like, I feel like that's going to be a growing issue as they add more zones. I would like to see maybe some more... smaller portions for the campaign might be nice. Like, I haven't even beaten this game yet. And I still feel like I've played so much of it. Which is not a bad thing. I enjoy playing it, but I'd also like to try the, like, endless modes and things like that. Did not mean to eat that. Bugger. Goodbye, soup. This is the... Is this the cheesy one, or is this the... Everything's the cheesy one when you have double jump, I guess. Could I just double jump from there? Damn, almost. Oh, I should just use the piton. I just use the piton. Make your life easier. Make your life easier with piton, chat. And then this is the one where you stand, like, here. Grab that. And you can bounce up here. Okay, nice. It's a thing of beauty, chat. It's a thing of beauty. That is a lot of bugs. Hot damn. Spare floppy. Oh, if we had this on the first run, we could have saved up before teeth. Usually teeth isn't an issue, though. She just got very weird there, and she didn't despawn. From 2 flares to the face.
Authority board. Do not harm any instances of lambda 0331. The species holds.
I have only seen this zone in this run, and it's really fun. I like the big flower. What are you? Oh. Just a bug that was sitting on the wall. That's fair enough. You've answered the question. Just a bug chilling. Honestly, relatable. Very, very relatable. Bonk your brains out. And up we go. I apologize for the wording of bonk your brains out, chat. I should have thought about my actions and how they affect the people around me. Oh. Shiny. Nice little taxi of a guy. No, get out of here. Bonk. Wasn't intending to go for the top just then, but the stars kind of aligned with that gas bag jump. Come on, buddy, pull that tongue in. Get it together. Thank you. What a nice guy. And into Pipeworks. And recover a bit. And yump. Well, that was terrifying. They hate to see a bad bitch thrive. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're good. I just want somewhere to stand. Okay. Okay. Let's maybe eat the candy bar, huh? Remember the great advice of Shrek the Ogre, chat? Never look down. Actually, would it be easier to start outside here? Certainly seems like a faster way up, but then you have to do this.
Deep substructure drainage, sublevel 9.
Sort of fine though, right?
Distance and
Like that's still much easier.
if encountered.
Nice drawing. Steamed blood bug tastes like chicken? I believe it. Do your thing. No, after you, Steam Vent. So I want to try the rebar throw again, even though it's bad for resources. Because it's fun, and I want to get good at it. Alright.
You are en route to habitation yellow.
I look like I'm going skiing when I'm
Please
holding double
enjoy
rebar.
Your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna go...
Deactivated.
Yeah, these ones aren't particularly hard to reach. I just find that so satisfying.
Alert.
I love that. So cool. I probably should have run up there for some resources too. We're gonna have a whale of a time on this crossing here because we really don't have much to cook with.
Class 7
Ski bar?
fluid has been detected.
Pretty good thoughts. It's pretty good.
For the safety of
You know what? You know what?
Airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged.
I'm calling it a jerk of the stream.
Please contact
It's late into the night, but I'm calling it a jerk of the stream. Bugger it. I find that funny.
Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator.
Wait, I never thought, could I just...
Administrator is missing.
Yep.
Contacting emergency worker protection crews.
I could just yup.
Error. No crews detected. Airlock seal is
The double jump is quite strong. It does make...
20 seconds to return.
That's not where I meant to jump to, huh?
Have a good day.
I don't know where my music went. Hang on a second. Oh, Spotify's doing that thing where it's just on a dead song. There we go. I fix. I think I fix. Can't play the current song. Uh-oh. Something glitching in my Spotify. My Spotify is bugging out, chat.
Alert. Deep substructure emergency lock hatch open. Pressure nominal.
Was kind of just doing a pull-up as a joke and almost died for a second there. These things happen. Alright, this time we have a save before Teeth. I regret saying Teeth is totally fine and not scary. I regret it, okay? I still feel that way, but I regret saying it, because now it makes me look silly. I squashed a bug. It's fine, these things happen. Save the disc for now. Alrighty. Take a look. Oh yeah, we already had this, right? It's, climbing and running speed are better. Right, I forgot. Which means disc go in.
Air filtration tanks in residences E3 through E7. are
Interesting picture.
mild respiratory
And now we peep the horrors.
may occur.
Oh, I'm perceiving it. Oh dear. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we have our inventory. I will be very sad if I mess up Teeth twice. He is not that much of an issue. It should be totally fine.
Alert. Deep substructure emergency lockdown hatch experiencing increased strain. Reinforcement systems activated.
Alrighty. Teeth, where you at, honey? Oh, Teeth. You are running kind of late to our dinner, aren't you? No, I think I'm just lower than I thought. Like another flight before she starts roaring. I think it's here she starts yelling. No? I was a flight off. And that's the fake spawn. That's not the real spawn. Me when I'm talking about my favorite superhero. That's the real spawn now. She is visibly moving. She is not spawn protected. Now her goofy ass has been hit, so she goes away. Good spawn for a shot here. Wait on her animation to end. She starts moving. Hit her with the flare. And that looks like it's bugging out again, actually. I am very surprised that made her despawn. Tell you what, it damn near didn't. She just kind of despawned into a wall. It was really weird. Hey, baby, wait on your animation, and... Why are you already burning? I didn't even shoot it yet. She's being weird. She's being weird today. Oh, speaking of weird. Forgot to put my flare gun away. Whoops. Kind of jump scared myself with that, not gonna lie.
Tampering is punishable per authority code 4492.
Alright. Sorry about that, chat. Needed to cough for a second there. I always get so lost in here. Is it like... Honey, you know you can't get in here. You know you can't get in here. Those funny little legs out of here. Silly old thing. Is it actually this? I didn't think it was, but I cannot for the life of me see an alternative. I didn't think that was necessary, but yeah, I guess it is. Bowling ball. Very good, very good. Yeah, I thought this was just an extras way, but I guess it's necessary. Oh, I suppose unless you, like, climb out and just go up without going through the offices. That would make sense. Where are you, honey? Oh, hi. May have fallen asleep more than expected. I thought as much, Angie. Well, welcome back to the consciousness. Hopefully it was a very restful sleep. Quite needed? Yeah, I bet. Now we drop... Oh! Hold up. Now we drop an elevator on her. GG. I'm a sleepyhead is okay. He's okay. I'm the one that said he's okay. You didn't actually say that. You said sorry. Maybe you should think it's okay though, because it is. You know what, Angie? It is. What is that? Oh, it's flare rounds. That's very unnecessary. Oh well. Now, this is one of those money places. I hear you can get some of those bugs out here, chat. Love a song with a monologue from a movie I've never watched at the start of it. Wow, wait, where are my bug friends? Yo, Fox, how you doing? I saw you got back to me on the DMs, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was live. Live is pretty good. I think I'm gonna be feeling very good tomorrow compared to how I've been feeling recently. I think the sickness, it is passing. The lifting with every moment. I fell. I kind of like the sound it makes when you have no energy left to grab. I'm glad you're doing well though. Good to have you. Oh man, Translation, down with the sickness. Oh, you don't need to tell me ooh ah ah ah. You don't need to tell me. You think this is my first... This is not my first rodeo on the ooh ah ah ah. Just hopping and doing grabby hands. But please, please let me up. There's something I wanted on this floor that's not here. There used to... Am I misremembering? Was there meant to be like a vending machine that maybe it's the next layer of this? In fact, yeah, that's probably right, to be honest. It's probably the next layer of it. This is... I think this is a new path to me. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Yeah. Me when I want up use from tall, strong women? We all want up use from tall, strong women. Alright? We all do. Understand, but... It's, on the, like, pyramid of needs. It's right there. It's right there. It's the whole damn thing. Getting energy back, and then we take this awful path, I think. No, I remember this, so I think what's happened is we rolled the portal room. Which is gonna be a problem, because, it's gonna be a problem for a lot of reasons. Yo, chimney. Wish I had a brick. One half is getting uppies and the other half is becoming it. That's true. That's true. Sometimes our desires are goals. Yeah. That's real bad. I don't know why that path is so punishing. Holy shit. I gotta throw some of these away. Actually, I have no idea if these are even useful ever again, to be honest. That path is a huge pain in the ass. I'm just mentally comparing it to the one where you just, like, move the crane and then it's there. Goodness gracious. So, I'm trying to remember. We've gotten Portal Room once before. The main thing is it's a speed climb. It's an awful, awful, awful speed climb. I just need to have the resources on hand to, like, make that happen. And we should be good. Theoretically, anyway. I can almost reach that with a double jump. No bricks. You know what? Not a bad way to do it. Hee hee on hand? Oh, Angie. Half-Life 1 tram. Wait, no. This is not. Oh, maybe it is. Might have the same connection, though. Knowing that you can actually get out of the scary building makes me want to try this. Scary building pretty bad. Let me tell you, the atmosphere never stops being dreadful, but if you want a solution to it like mine, play some 80s bangers. No one's ever felt scared during 80s bangers. It's never happened. It's a great way to be. Huh. What's on TV? What do you mean it's a rerun? Always put on running in the 90s if there's a scary level as a default. That is a great pick. Excellent pick. Tried clown music once and it made it so much worse. Yeah, because everything's scarier with a clown. Because not only do you need to worry about the horrors, you also need to worry about why is there this fucking clown here? I understand. I understand. Don't worry. Oh, occupied. Sorry. I think... Did they ever... Give me coffee. Give me coffee making. Please. I think there's like surprisingly little to loot in these rooms, even though they look like this should be like a big loot spot. We got a grub. There's always grub. You guys are gonna hate me using that grub. Forewarning for... violence against bugs, I guess. Hey, little guy. Well. Don't let go. No, we do have... Wait, so...
Emergency. Deep substructure containment failure imminent. Structural integrity 25%.
I guess we did get... hands? I'm very confused. The, like, interlude was different, but yeah, this is hands. Okay, well... me versus this guy again, I guess.
Recent material scans have flagged anomalous radiation at the chamber top. Evacuation may be required before this rises.
Alright, so if you're wondering what's going on here, there's a boss that is pretty much just a series of hands crawling around these tunnels. You may have seen him a couple times already. Looking directly at those hands makes him retreat. And that's kind of all you can do. You need to keep them from grabbing you. There's also a concept of needing to have full stamina so that you can hold on when they grab you. A lot going on with our boy here. Okay. I'm glad the Master Hand found more work after Super Smash. Yeah, honestly. I honestly thought that'd be it for them, you know?
Cross-contamination risk is elevated. Clean all instruments thoroughly between experiments.
Why is he so loud? He's not here. So confused. He's being annoying. He's being very annoying, actually. Your other hand should be right there. I don't know how you were alone. Ooh, Twitch chat. Indeed. Alright, alright. Whew. Making good progress. Don't know if that was necessary. It felt like it was. Ugh, okay.
Most maintenance staff are people.
Wait, what? Huh? Did we beat Mr. Hands? This might be the furthest I've ever been. What is going on here? What? Turrets.
Emergency. Delta 3
Knock him over portal style? Yeah, this is definitely the furthest I've ever been. Maybe not, though. I'm very confused. I've never seen this layout before, really.
emergency. Delta 3 has been located on internal sensors.
Don't think I can make that jump. Whew. Got lost as fuck in the vents here more than once. Yep, I'm right there with you now, too. You got my sympathies. Do I have, like, anything? I might have to do this. I got stuck on the overhang. I got stuck on the overhang because my jump had... So I have a theory here. I have a theory. I think that jump was safe minus the stat boost we had. Because our jump is slightly better, I hit my head on the overhang I was trying to, like, sneak in underneath. Could I have, like, crouch jumped in? Crouch jumping isn't really a thing. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's such a frustrating way to lose that. Oh. I want to be free of Mr. Hands. So it goes, chat, so it goes. Welcome in, by the way, too. I hope you're doing well. Clean the meat vents in my kitchen? Is this your kitchen, Angie? Holy shit. I see, I see. Oh, hang on a second, chat. Gotta clear my throat.
Alert. Air recycling.
My word, okay.
Corridor 6 require emergency maintenance. Reduced oxygen flow may occur temporarily.
I never realized you could just put things out here for... Really? Guess if it doesn't close the menu, there's no reason you can't. That's kind of good to know. Alright. Back to teeth, chat. Yo, Paradox, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. So you know her, you love her. Give it up for teeth, chat. Third time this run we have to deal with her.
Alert. Deep substructure emergency lockdown hatch experiencing increased strain. Reinforcement systems activating. Notice.
Awful use of stamina, but we're here.
Central block fees are subject to rationing. Fluctuations expected. Dress accordingly.
Where you at, teeth? You up or down? Oh, right, that's the fake one. Forget, she makes a noise that sounds like spawning, but isn't. Pickle. I hope that's enough to knock you out. Should be. Huh. Never noticed that ladder there before. That is an incredibly helpful ladder. Holy shit. Where you at, honey? Get out of your spawn immunity. Thank you. Did she bug again? No, she's behaving. Okay. Looked like she bugged for a second there and she was ignoring the flare. What the fuck was that thing? That's our friend Teeth. She makes hands appear on your screen. She's very sensitive to light. I'd say she's the best, like... Oh, she's bogged again. Yeah, okay, I gotta be quick, because I don't know what she's gonna do. She's the most, like, aesthetically interesting monster in this, I think. I really do like her design quite a lot. I did not get to double jump for some reason. Hi, honey. Where are you off to? Game has creatures that move other than small bugs. Yep. Quite a few, actually. Where's that dang brick I just passed up? I thought it was here, but I guess not. We can make that jump anyways. That's fine. It's fine, chat. Look how easily we can make this jump. I was kind of joking. I'm actually surprised that worked. Hey, honey. Get out of your spawn immunity, please. There we go. That is my last flare, so I want to be done with this segment pretty quick, huh? There we go. Okay, done. Oops. How dare you squanch me, Angie? Please. I have a family. You know what's weird, chat? Works just in time for White Knuckle? Yeah, we are probably wrapping up pretty soon, but welcome in either. Good to have you. I am still thinking of that dream run in haste. Still thinking of it. I'm not satisfied yet. We'll buy a grub. There's some of the money bugs that I thought were meant to be here earlier.
Structural integrity, 50%.
But I always remember there being a vending machine here, but I guess I'm wrong about that? My memory's failing, chat. I'm too old. I'm going senile. I feel so bad sometimes sleeping throughout the day. Well, the alternative, if the alternative is just being, like, tired and unproductive, there's nothing wrong with it. People need sleep. That's fine. So Flesh still chasing you, or is that just the lower levels? I am actually not sure. There's enough reasons to go fast that, I couldn't tell you, to be honest. There's a lot of pressure to go, speedy regardless. I don't actually know. If you're too old, I'm ancient. Oh, no, I do make those jokes sometimes, but I definitely resent the idea that, like, life ends at 30. I've heard that quite a few times. Very silly thought, don't worry. Also, my Twitch community in general trends pretty old for a community, to be honest. Which I'm pretty happy for, honestly. Like minds and all that. Goop stops after reaching habitation yellow. Fair enough. Chat, I'm gonna do something. I'm going to play one more ad break. I'm gonna play one more ad break because I get the feeling we're doing a long stream again. As for what that's gonna contain, I don't know, maybe just another hour or something like that. We'll see how this run ends up. I'm only doing one more ad break because I get the feeling that we're probably going to be playing for another hour or something. I don't know that it'll be White Knuckle. I think we're probably going to wrap up this run and whatever happens, happens. But maybe we'll talk like Steam wishlist or something like that. That was fun the other night, so yeah. I'll hit the button now, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Kitty in lap. Oh, what a way to be, Ether. What a way to be. I'll let you guys look across the beautiful, beautiful landscape out there. Whilst we wait. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Found yet more games to add to my wish list. I would be very curious what you guys have found recently. Not at all because I like to steal your ideas and or absolutely just blatantly copy your wish lists because I need more. I just need more things on my wish list, chat. Let me tell you. My wish list right now, it's only got a few thousand things on it. And that's like unacceptable, honestly. It's like utterly unacceptable. Ah, lordy. Okay, so... The hands guy isn't actually too bad. I think I do prefer the hands to the portal room. The portal room is horrible. But, yeah, you do need to be very patient, it seems. Now then. What the heck was the plan here? There's my brick. Oh, this part, right. How do I put it politely and say I'd rather not? It's already a fuck up. Okay, start from this side. Wait on stamina. Okay. Loaded? No. Welcome back from ads, chat. Thank you for sitting through those, by the way. I do appreciate it. 6th of May already? Oh god, yeah, it is. Apparently they're doing the Dead by Daylight, like, anniversary live stream on the 9th. That is gonna be an interesting one. There's gonna be a very, very interesting stream to be a part of, I think. Aha. I don't have a solution to this. Doing myself anniversary on 16th? Is that your birthday, Angie? It's pretty exciting. Happy birthday in advance. I guess we used the piston. Alright, I didn't want to, but... It's annoying because it's just there. It's just there. Gotta do what you gotta do though, chat. Keep that in mind. Gonna meet with that people that day and 2 other days with other friends. Hey, nice. Hope you have a good time. I love a quiet birthday, to be honest. I'm a big fan of, like, the older I get, the more I wish I was a bit more of a birthday celebrator. I like it being a bit of a personal thing. So it's why I've started doing the 12-hour stream to count down to my birthday, which I always found very fun. Because it gives me a little bit of that feeling of being the, like, a big go out on my birthday, go clubbing kind of thing that I never really had. I was always someone that was kind of like, I was very secretive with my birthday.
Substructure interface core is
I like sharing it these days, I do.
observation systems and core labs offline.
Used to be a quiet birthday person, but not my choice. I mean, yeah. Not too dissimilar. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill or what have you, but welcome in regardless. Give me that money bug. Give me that money bug. Okay, you are going to need to be on E. You're going to need to be on Q. Back to Mr. Hands, chat.
Emergency. Deep substructure containment failure imminent. Structural integrity 25%.
Actually, honestly, If I wanted to get through this, I probably would pause the music because he does have audio cues. Does all Mr. Hands, but we suffer for the tunes, chat. We suffer for the tunes. Oh. Wait, did we get portal room now? I didn't know that could happen. Oh. Well, we don't have Mr. Hands. We have portal room. You and my recommended. I really appreciate the chill vibes here. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I apologize if this is your first time catching the stream. I apologize for my voice. I'm just getting well after being sick for about a week. I swear, usually I sound a little bit more energetic. But welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, goodness. Yeah, you'll find we're a very relaxed kind of group here. Holy shit. The quadruple dozen kickflip. Never noticed there was a vent here. No, that's where we came in. Okay, God, I'm scared.
Reminder. Mole people is a derogatory term.
Oh.
Do not use it to refer to deep substructure maintenance.
That's fair enough.
Workers or office personnel.
I've only seen the most stressful things from this game. It's a very stressful game, isn't it? I kind of love it, but the atmosphere is so heavy. It's very, very heavy, I understand. So, I don't know where portal room stops. So basically what's going to happen is, if you know the Resident Evil movie, where the laser grid, like, absolutely dices that guy, that's what's going to start here, when we get to, I think, that platform there. And past that point, we need to just go. I don't know how far we need to go, or anything like that. All I know is we need to go after that point.
Scans have flagged anomalous radiation in test chamber 12. Evacuation may be required if levels rise further.
Oh, it's up in there, okay. I wonder if you could trick it. What are the odds you can trigger it and then be underneath it? It's the Climb a Yeet game. It's the very same, Draggy. I don't know. If that's a reference to something I don't want to know about, I would appreciate no one explaining it, to be clear. I get the vibe that I know what you're talking about, and that's not intentional. Just to be clear. Like, not even like, T here, let's poke the thing. If that is a reference to something we would want to share in a Twitch chat, don't. Just to be clear. I really want to try tricking it very badly.
Announcement. All research on cognition samples is suspended until facility's mental screening emergency. Unauthorized access detected in biohazard containment lab. Security lockdown initiated.
I don't feel safe in here. Well, that's cheating. Did you get scammed? I got you. But why? But why? I'm confused. I guess we can also go up? This is a very weird layout. No one gets scammed on my watch, Fox. Oh god, it's portal room into Mr. Hands? What do you mean? I guess I should stop using that name now, because apparently it references a thing. Fucking... What do we call him? What do we call him? What do we call him? I don't even have a name for him now, shit.
Notice. All laboratory staff must complete daily anomaly containment checks. Failure to log status reports.
Grabsy is the most terrifying, like, clown who is not allowed at the circus anymore name I've ever heard. Holy shit. Oh dear. And it fits so well. Yes, it does. That is true. The loathsome grubber. I like that one. That one's good. Tickle me, hell no. Intrusive thoughts. This is your first stream with us here, I'm pretty sure, but that, I gotta tell ya, that is honestly another joke of the stream for me. I don't know if that's a reference or something, but I really like that. Holy shit. Oh dear, well. Holy shit. That is the first time I have escaped from that. It's 11 funny material right there. Yeah, it is. It's just a thing that grabs you. It is a series of very, very long arms that are like, okay, the creature in this ventilation shaft is reaching all the way through it. It's a very disturbing character. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, buckaroo cowboy. Oh, piss. Oh my god, okay, so you can beat it without soup, which is nice.
Notice.
He made me use my friggin' piton. I think I have to grub up here, that's really annoying. I think that's sort of the only item that gets us out of there. I've out-grabbed the grabber. I am the grabber now. Oh, wait, there's... But what do I... What do you mean? Oh. Well, that helps. Yo, Wilbert and Nana, how you doing? Are you just a mini version of the large grabby hands? I didn't even think of that. I might be? New law just dropped? Well then, I don't remember what happened last time we were here. Is that a decontamination shower? It is. No, Skylar. I am the one that grabs. Moth goes to sleep. Good luck yelping. Thank you for being here, Butter, and thank you for the raid again. I do really appreciate it. You have yourself a good night. Talk soon. Oh, we died to just random turret, didn't we? Was that what got my ass? Yeah. Maybe, okay, maybe this is a slow down kind of segment. TBH. This might be one of those slow down kind of segments. It's so weird that the correct way to deal with the turrets is to get shot a little bit. It's to get shot a little bit. It's very odd that that's the solution. I've always found that kind of goofy. You're Rapunzel, but instead of a tower, you're in a deep hole. It's just like that Alice in Chains song, Down in a Hole. Is this actually the final segment? That'd be kind of cool. Please stand on. There we go. Oh, you're in a horrible position.
Reminder. Mole people is a derogatory term. Do not use it to refer to deep substructure.
So the reason I'm grabbing these is I think I can probably use the flare gun to knock over turrets.
It is only acceptable.
They're literally just straight up portal turrets, yeah. Unapologetically. Whee! Feels safer with you guys tipped over, not gonna lie. Think to give us the energy to get through this chat, I'm gonna do something unheard of. Run free. Be gone, my little friends. Oh, cool. That's hell.
Deep substructure containment has failed. Class 7 fluid detected. Evacuate habitation yellow.
Wait, what? Oh. May I say something? May I say a very gentle criticism? And I say this knowing full well they are adding levels to the end of this game, so this is not going to be something that is a forever thing. That is bizarre pacing. That is bizarre pacing. You freed the monster? Yay, we freed the monster! Holy shit, I have wanted a victory in this game since we played it on release day. Actually, no, we played it before release day. We played it on the review code we got. Yeah, we've beat all current content, aside from, you know, hard mode and things like that. I've reclaimed the top of the friends leaderboard. Oh, your move, Rat Mom. That's very weird pacing, I feel. But it's paced like that because I know for a fact they want to add, like a bunch more levels, so. This game rules, man. I was very excited for this game before it came out. I was very excited to get a review code for this game. I'm excited to beat it now, and I just really enjoyed this game quite a lot. I think there's a lot of things that it's going to have growing pains with. I think you will hear one of the biggest complaints you're going to hear in this game is the campaign is wicked long to only have like a sole respawn system. Maybe you'll get like a quick save or something like that. I do think that would be for the best. If this is like 3 zones long and they plan to do, let's say 5, runs are going to be a slog. That's like a really long time, right? Should probably get around to beating it before the new level is added, so I go back to Struggle City 2. If I can get it, you can get it, because you were doing a lot better than I was for a long time in this. God damn. I'm super excited about that. Brings me back to the you're a mini monster theory. Being shot, quote, just a little, definitely wouldn't stop a person from climbing. Would definitely stop a person from climbing, am I right? Nana, you've got so much... You've got a lot of thoughts going into this one, and I'm very happy to hear we've got great minds on this. Oh, that's fantastic. I mean, I already did my ad break and stuff. I kind of did want to give you guys like a longer stream tonight, so I think I am gonna find something else to do for the evening. But yeah, that's White Knuckle. White Knuckle's great. Awesome, awesome, awesome time. Really, really good shit. Unsure of what to really move on to now. You like it? Spice, I gotta tell you something. I like it. I like it. I want to check something. What exactly... I'm assuming it's costs as well as grip strength. Let's check. The The game I wrecked is probably not a good idea as it's a lot of it reading. Yeah, right at the end of stream, maybe not so much. What is Iron Knuckle? And how fast are we going to Alt F4 it? Is that actually that different? I'm gonna be honest, that actually seems very doable. I guess the main thing it would affect is probably, like, jump spamming to climb. I don't know. Time to go look through the link list? Not, oh, maybe. What I want to do is I want to do another, wishlist stream with you guys, because I didn't do a full stream of that. I did, like, you know, I did, like, the last hour of stream the other night or something, but, like, if there's something... Oh, there's no funds, there's no, like, rollover funds, I think. If there's something you guys have wishlisted recently, or something you guys have wishlisted that you've been looking forward to, that is coming out soon, I would love to hear what it is. Because I'd love to also wishlist it. And follow, like, cool devs and cool projects and things like that. And I can tell you guys about a few things that I have found recently. That I have wishlisted. Iron Knuckle means there's no perks. Oh, that would explain why this... Okay, that's a bit different then. I actually still think that's very doable. I'm gonna be real. I thought Iron Knuckle would be, like, half stam or something like that. No perks just sounds like a very pleasant way to play, to be honest. To be honest as well, most of the perks have downsides, so like I'm kind of surprised that's a difficulty at all.
Caution. Air exchange super duct 5 biological obstructions detected.
Because like half of the perks, like the one I had is a double jump, sure, but like it fucks up your stamina gen really bad. I don't know, I'm sure I'll wish I had that if I do Iron Knuckle runs or something like that, but... Yeah, I don't know. My money bug. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I don't think we're done playing White Knuckle. Not necessarily tonight. I think I'll probably move on from this pretty quick. But, I do think we'll be back. Perkless runs sound pretty satisfying to me. So I wonder if that means you can do a hard mode Iron Knuckle. Do you want to check that real quick? Do we want to check if you can, like, do hard mode Iron Knuckle or if they're unique? Is Iron Knuckle already hard mode? I have many questions, chat. I have many questions. Seth put me onto Drop Duchy. Oh, that's the Tetris deck builder one. Yeah, I've seen that. Now I'm super interested in playing if the sale goes on better. It looks really good. And I will say a lot of people whose opinions I trust are getting highly addicted to it recently. So, for what it's worth, I do think that's going to be one of the ones to watch.
Possible structural weakening detected in training chamber 66 support beams. Refrain from heavy equipment use.
That was weird. I kind of just wished there was a grab there, and I got it. I don't actually think that... I don't think there was a grab there until I did that. That was really weird. Love me a tile placement strat game. If you're a bargain hunter, I might offer you a blocky dungeon, if that's your kind of game. I really loved that game. I haven't heard many people mention it. No perks for you. Fair enough. Blocky Dungeon is basically, it's a tiny little dungeon crawling game, but you're building the dungeon through playing Tetris. It was a very small experimental project from, I think a solo dev. So, you know, obviously not comparable to a bigger project or anything like that. But it's often very cheap. And I had a really fun time with it. It's one of those, like, you could see this being an addiction if it was on mobile kind of games, you know? Little recommend from me. From a couple years ago. Probably pretty cheap. Could be a good get. Definitely add to my list. It's a good get, honestly. I did, I think, 2 streams of that. I wouldn't mind doing more, to be honest. I only felt like I was just coming to understand the game when I stopped playing it. It's a lot to do with mathing out the perfect attack, because basically, you can always just walk up to an enemy and hit it, but you have a damage that's based on one-shotting enemies. So if you hit a 2 health enemy for 2 health, your attack goes up to 3. And then you hit a 3 health enemy for 3 health and your attack goes up to 4. So basically you chain these like beautiful combos together to clear the dungeon, and it's really, really satisfying. Now that's one of my little like pocket favorite games, to be honest. It's not something that'll come up much, but it's a good game. It's a good little game, that. Where's that bug? Where's that bug? Yeah. Hiya. How about you?
Power activated.
Oh, I turned it back on. Ow. I mean, at least that lets me check what I want to check. I want to check if you can do hard mode Iron Knuckle. Okay. I would love to know more about what these concepts mean. But hard mode Iron Knuckle is a thing. Is it grip strength? No, I think it's all just perks and economy. I think 2 was right, yeah. That actually sounds really appealing. I'm gonna be real. No banked money and no perks sounds really fun. I think this is actually a thing I tentatively want to say I want to do this. Goop speed up. Goop speed is really not going to be that much of an issue. I mean, the goop turns off after a while, so like... Yeah, okay, don't hold me to this, chat, but I think I want to beat this mode. I think I want to do hard mode Iron Knuckle. Wait. Who talking to me? What are you doing? Also, hello Ren, by the way. Yeah, why Knuckle? We just beat the base game. And now this guy has me soft locked, I think? Oh, you can hammer the tongue. I learn things every day. I'm always learning, chat. I'm on a journey of learning. And also, hey Harley, how you doing? I am having a good day. So that's new. Hard mode will give you turrets. Hard mode will give you turrets. I see. Hard mode will give you turrets, chat. Keep that in mind. Piton. Yeah, this is definitely not a for the night kind of thing, but I would love to plan for this.
Reminder, air filtration maintenance is now overdue by hours. Reduced airflow efficiency expected.
Beautiful, beautiful, darling. Such a satisfying game to play, though. God damn. That bug wiggling in your pocket? That's me. That's ink right there. Always there to hype me up. Unbelievable. Good, good. Live reacts, just a bug in the pocket. We do have the grub, but bug in pocket might be a good one too. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing really well, Ren. It's the first day after getting back from being sick where I kind of feel like I'm okay now. Like I think everything left over is just, you know, a bit of a side effect, you know, the weird voice, little bit nasally, that sort of thing. I feel like really good today. And I've been having a fantastic stream, so like, what's not to love, to be honest? What's not to love? Oh, I missed some loot down there I want. I know when we raided you said you were getting over some bullshit. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, actually. I'm doing quite well. I have plans. Somehow, the Discord has convinced me to go and buy dinosaur nuggets tomorrow. So now I got a little treat looking forward to me, which is I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow, and I'm walking out the door with a bag. I'm a 30-year-old woman, by the way. I'm walking out the door with a bag of dinosaur... Oops. Dinosaur nuggets. Also get smile fries. God, that might be the way to do it. That might be the way to do it, to be honest. Dino nuggies? I've never had them. I've never had them. I've never experienced the child's joy of dinosaur nuggets. You gotta write your own story sometimes, chat. 29-year-old baby. I love some dino nuggies and smiley fries. Perfect, Ren. Perfect. Both our pronouns and age are adjacent. What a good way to be. Dino nuggies are for life. I don't disagree necessarily. Alright, there we go. Being an adult means you can choose when to get dino nuggies? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Alert. Sensors indicate water seepage in Silo 7. Moisture levels...
Just realized I casually doxed myself a bit ago. Oh dear. Need me to delete something? You all good? Oh, goop, goop. Fuck, I forgot it throws you back when you're in midair. Ugh. For me, what brings me that kind of joy is drinking a juice out of the cardboard thingy and have some chocolate chips. I love the idea of, like, my joy is drinking juice straight from the, like, the carton. I love that. Fuck it, why not? As long as you're 18 plus, it's fine. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I know some streamers' rule is, like, don't mention age. You can mention age if you want. Just make sure you're mentioning an age over 18. That's all I... Ah! I don't have my hammer! Ugh. God, you can see an evening of these attempts being pretty much like this, can't you? Kinda in love with that idea. Choco milk cartons from, like, elementary school is so good. Okay, what was everyone's flavored milk? Because mine, listen, spearmint is actually underappreciated. Spearmint is underappreciated box milk flavor. Can't wait till I'm 30, so when I say I'm almost 30, it'll be even funnier now. Me being 27. Very good. Very good. Spearmint milk? Oh yeah, that was a thing down here. Maybe a bit Australian? I'm not really sure. But like in the same way that you had like strawberry milk and chocolate milk, you could also get spearmint milk. And I always like the spearmint milk, and pretty much everyone I've ever talked to has been like, ew, that's gross. What? Strawberry and nothing else? See, that's respectable. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I'm not gonna sling any stones if you're only a strawberry girl. I love mint milk. Mint milk, good, Marble. Mint milk, good. The people hated Jesus for he told them the truth. Being unsure. Oh, banana is good too. Banana is a good take. We respect banana. Banana, caramel, and spearmint, all very, very strong contenders. The others, I would say, are strong contenders, but they're also classics, so, like, I don't think they need defense. You know, chocolate milk, no one's... Listen, I don't need to throw myself on the sword for chocolate milk, you know? I think chocolate milk has enough fans already. I think that's fine. This is not just a harder difficulty. These are like whole new levels. Bah. Some people confuse mint for toothpaste mints for some reason. I know some people that think all mint tastes like toothpaste, which is, oh my god. I think it's something to do with like the... What is the thing? Okay, chat, you guys are gonna remember the thing and I'm not gonna remember the thing. The thing that tastes like soap if you have a certain gene. Remind me what that is. No, I don't think it's cilantro. That's the one. Yeah. It's cilantro. Yes. I have a feeling when people make those complaints, they might be experiencing something like that. Do you taste the cilantro, chat? Do you taste the soap? These are whole new levels. This is really something. Coriander, same thing? It is, yes. Coriander, cilantro, same thing. Oh, that was not worth doing. Fresh cut grass wrapped in tinfoil, covered in soap. Ugh. Nasty stuff. Fuck. It's cool though. I'm learning whole new zones because of the difficulty. I really dig this a lot. This is basically not a higher difficulty. This is like a sequel. They're all different. It's so sick. Gene that makes mint taste like toothpaste. It's not impossible. You're in a bad spot, aren't you, my love? That take him down? Hope it did. Gonna need to have taken him down with that. I think yes, it did.
Emergency. Oxygen levels critically low in habitation section A. Breathing apparatus required.
Hold up one second, chat. I do love this mint conversation, but I also want to get a hustle on because we have a decent start. And I'd like to continue it just a little bit. I literally threw, but also I figuratively threw as well. This is what I get for not allowing myself to be distracted. I should be talking with chat. I should be with my friends. Right. Yo. Never heard of the toothpaste mint gene? Oh, I totally just made it up. I just think it's possible. But I do believe people just don't know there's a different type of mint. The mint used for sweets is far cry from the mint used in like gum and toothpaste. So what I'm saying is if they can't tell the difference, my assumption is that maybe they are fundamentally tasting something different. You know what I mean? And like maybe I don't know, hard to say. Anyway, chat, we're gonna crack on till top of the hour with this run. Maybe have a little wind down chat, talk about some upcoming games, stuff like that. Or maybe we just say goodnight. Oh, spin, spin, spin. Oh, spin, spin, spin. Oh, that ain't it. That ain't it. And top of the hour, I'll probably end up raiding out somewhere. Oh, my word. More soup. Or they just taste the menthol. Also possible. Or they need to just brush their teeth more often. You know what? I think we could all... honestly, I don't think there's a person in the world that needs to hear, you brush your teeth an adequate amount. I think we all need to brush our teeth more, chat. I think we all need to do it. Let they who are without guilty fill the first cavity. You know what I mean? Are you up to you too, son? I have literally no idea how I dodged that. I have literally no idea how I dodged that just now. None. Has a dentist appointment upcoming, funnily enough? Hell yeah, Ether. Hell yeah. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. This is our best ascent, chat. Which is not saying much, but it is the best one. I'd love to have one of these clear silos. I think that would be kind of cool. Brush my teeth once, though. I think I'm good now. Yeah, it's a one and done kind of thing, right? Doesn't matter anyway. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I'm so annoyed. I thought for the longest time I was not good with my teeth. And it turns out, no, I just had wisdom teeth. I never got pulled. I so thought all of my, like, dentist problems were like, you know, you're such a reckless layabout. You never do anything for your teeth or anything like that. No, I just had wisdom teeth. I never got pulled. Get your wisdom teeth pulled, chat. Do it. You will regret it if you do not. Oi! Oh my god, okay. For some reason I couldn't pull my hammer at that. 404! There we go. No high score found. Yeah, that's White Knuckle. I love White Knuckle, man. White Knuckle rules. This is propaganda for dentists to steal our knowledge. True. Well, whilst true, also advisable still. Feel free to recommend them, Zero. I will admit, usually when we end stream so late that I do tend to prioritize people that I've already checked out. So yes, I will need to check out more streamers when I'm off stream. Sorry, I haven't had time to check out a lot of the streamers that people have recommended to me recently. I have just been both busy and sick, and I don't always raid over to people I haven't 100% vibe checked prior. So unfortunately, that does lead to me sometimes asking for suggestions and then doing nothing with them. I understand. It's not something I'm always capable of doing any differently, but I will try my best. I will try my best. Ooh, hang on, cough. Get a water flosser, waterboard your teeth clean. I really should. That sounds fun. That sounds weirdly fun, you know? Vibe checks are important. Sometimes I can do more or less. You know, I will fully admit sometimes like all of the tags and the description on a stream is like, oh, I can already tell this is probably a person that's going to be our cup of tea, or at least damn close to it. And then sometimes, hear me out, fellow streamers in the audience, please fill out your panels. I will be looking to raid someone and someone will be like, oh, I'm suggesting this person. And they have no tags and no about section. They don't even have like pronouns listed or anything like that. And it's like, well, what the fuck am I meant to do? You know? I have to be real with you guys. If you want people to, like, if you really, really want to make waves on Twitch and things like that, God, please put some info in there. I'm begging you. Doesn't have to be much, but it has to be something. Why must you turn my office into a house of lies? Bring out the big book of British smiles. Got a water flosser? Would recommend. Listen, I played all of Pressure Washer Simulator with my friend Hannah. Start with regular floss instead of using a water pick, coming from someone who could not handle the intensity of the water pick. That is fair, that is fair. Gotta get yourself accustomed to these things. Process, people. Oh yeah, the new Survivor and DVD's out. Sorry, I'm just on my Twitch now looking for, you know, just having a little scope around, just in case we're gonna raid out shortly. The new Survivor and DVD is out, who is a black trans woman, which fucking rules. I know I've mentioned this several times before, but I'm gonna put it out there. In the climate of the world today, a major game like that, putting a character that is a person of color and also a minority, like in terms of identity and things like that, fucking rules. That's awesome. I will keep talking about the fact that is really, really cool till I forget about it probably, which might be, well, then I'll remember it again and then I'll keep mentioning it again. The water picks with different strengths, it's a luxury, but also an investment in teeth health if you're able to splurge on one. Well, see, basically you splurge on one, so then it splurges on your teeth. That sounds gross. I probably shouldn't have put it that way, but there it is. There it is. I did that. That's very cool, Zero. I read that. I read that a little earlier. That's lovely. No, I'm always down to meet more people on Twitch. I will just ask for a little sympathy in the sense that like, I go so far as to like every follow I get on Twitch, I go check out to see if they're a fellow streamer. So like I'm checking like lots of I would love to know how many channels I follow on Twitch. Is that a number you can find out? June, what are you doing? Hello. I would love to know how many people I follow on Twitch. That is a very interesting thought. I've never considered it because I check out like every streamer that's ever checked out the channel. Basically, I always do. Not necessarily in a way that's like, you know, follow for follow kind of thing. I hate that implication, but like I go check out, is there content for me? Do I want to support them? That sort of thing. And it's led to my following list on Twitch being conservative estimate. It's a few hundred large at least. It's at least a few hundred large, and it's all streamers I actively know their content and like interact with them. I would not be surprised if it's a few thousands. God, I want to know. I want to know that number. What a Rizzler? You calling me a child? No, you can count manually at very least, but because it's very unsophisticated. I will fully admit to pressing the show more button several times, being like, I guess I could just do this. That's a really funny idea. Oh, man. Need to go through and clean out some of mine. Haven't had the energy since I got an Ilno. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I have not cleaned mine out since so full disclosure, I've been on Twitch for like a long ass time. But I actually streamed like pre-transition, for example. So I used to stream, you know, 6 or 7 years ago for a couple of years. Came back, took a big swing at it this time, and we're going on nearly 4 years. Nearly 4 years. Probably closer to 3, but nearly 4, you know what I mean? So I've been streaming on Twitch or interacting with it for 6, 7 years, something like that. not the longest amount of time, but I've been here a while. Everyone on my Twitch currently is from those 4 years. So from me being, the correct gender, correct pronouns, that sort of thing. So I don't think I need to clean mine out, but at some point I probably should investigate, I definitely follow a bunch of people who've quit streaming. For 100% I have, but maybe they'll come back one day. Who knows? The anti-bot follow bot thingy, maybe they have a way to reverse it and check who you follow. Oh, Seribot, you're thinking of, Fox. Yeah, maybe. It might be worth a check, right? Show more button until no more. Copy paste into a Word doc of some kind of count in the lines. I wonder. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Used to tell me on mobile when I went to my per channel notifications, but not anymore. It's very interesting. Very interesting. It's more of a I don't want to see this person on my list, but that's fine too. That is fine too. I have been thinking of unfollowing someone I don't know super well, who is either having one of the most elaborate, trolling efforts I've ever seen on them, or is just actively openly view botting. I can't tell. Either way, I have considered unfollowing them because it's just a very strange vibe. I would follow again if it ever fixed itself, but I don't know. That's one of those things of I don't really like seeing this in my list kind of thing. But alas, Commander Root lets you see how many you follow. Let's find out. Some people have got more or less, shall I say, less aligned with my views. Yeah, that's fair too. I think I am a very abrasive and confrontational person with the desire for basic human decency for all people in the world. And because of that, I think it's very hard for people to interact with me if they are on that trajectory towards right wing and things like that. I've never had that issue because they find the door themselves, shall we say. I actually I want to talk about something that happened recently. Can I cast a little shade? Can I cast a little shade? I had someone come in really hot with the stream, right? I don't know what their deal was, but they just they joined the stream, and within that stream they had subbed and they had interacted with me and they were asking a lot of questions. They were super active in chat. Hold up, I need to pull up something. Yeah, okay, I have it. This person, they were just instantly so invested in being my best friend in the first stream they ever encountered. Here's the thing that I noticed. I think I answered something a way they didn't like, and they instantly stopped chatting, right? That's fine. Peaks and valleys, it happens. It's not really necessarily a damning thing in and of itself. But as I said, I check out every follower because I like to make sure hey, is that person that followed me also a streamer? Should we go raid them and things like that? And I found this person, I feel bad shit talking about this because I don't want this to be a drama thing or anything like that. There'll be no identifying information here. I found this person who'd gone from love bombing the channel to just not interacting with me at all. And I found their attached Twitter because they'd linked the Twitter in the about section of their Twitch. And it was full of Jordan Peterson and Ben Shapiro was their Twitter. Which is, I cannot stress this enough, one of the most depressing sights you could possibly imagine seeing on a Twitter, right? Now, as I said, they love bombed the channel. They were instantly a sub. And did you know, Twitch actually lets you, actually before we get into this, I remember their last message. Their last message was, and this is a bit damning, right? This is a bit damning. Their last message was, can you really not see any use for Gen AI? And I answered the way I earnestly feel. No, it's a blight on the universe. It is killing the artistry of so many different kinds. It's damaging the earth irreparably, and it's making your power and gas bills go up. Gen AI is bad. It is objectively bad for the internet. And for people, not just the internet, Jesus Christ, for people in general. It is bad for the internet, though. The internet is a bad place to be now because of Gen AI. Like, it's fucking hard to get around it. And also, like, it's hard to even get a job interview with a real human being that's not a Gen AI test. But regardless, that's how I felt about it. And this is the part that I find very funny. I wear this as a badge of honor if this is what I think it is. Twitch lets me see the reasons for why people unsub. Now, if you've ever gone to cancel a sub on a streamer's channel before, you know for a fact you get a little questionnaire about why you press it, right? And usually it's, you know, I like to do manual payments, too expensive for me now, not catching the streamer's schedule, that sort of thing. There's one single thing you can answer in the survey. If you've cancelled a sub on a channel before, you know about this sore thumb of an option, which is like, it's the thing you push if you're very upset. And so Twitch sends me all of the information on why people unsub from the channel. And most of it's like manual renewal, can't afford it these days, going to Twitch Turbo or things like that. I have exactly one response on that questionnaire. That is this. And I believe it is telling, I believe with all of my soul, this one answer is from me telling Mr. Jordan Peterson that no, I don't like his Gen AI. I am fucking certain that's what this is. And I find that so unbelievably funny to think of. That is as much drama as I'm ever going to get into, chat. Nothing identifiable there, but fucking hell, what a funny interaction to look back on. There's uses, but it's not worth the Pandora's box it opened. There's uses for the tech, but like the tech was already being used in ways that were not conventional Gen AI. Gen AI very specifically is something that is, it's not worth defending. It is simply not worth defending. I didn't like that streamer that advocated for art and the humanities. I know, can you blame me, June? Can you blame me? It's useful in laboratory settings, not in the hands of Let's Party. Even then, there's a lot to discuss about how it should and shouldn't be used. I'm obviously not a doctor or like a lab tech or anything like that. However, the damage that like Gen AI has done to pretty much everything it's ever touched, I would be very scared for how it is being handled in the medical field. I would really, really love to know a lot more about that. I don't know. I'm just saying I can't really comment on it, to be honest. Couldn't imagine something to someone on first streams. That's on him. Well, it's either that or he found out that I'm not a dude, you know? Like, I'm assuming it's one or the other, right? Every single implementation so far has been dangerous or actually not useful. Yes, that is true. That is true. It's a lot to get into, chat. It's a conversation that I, as someone that interacts with artists and writers and things like that, have many, many times a day. Mentioned before, I used to be a part of a writing community where we would upload our works for word count during a certain month and things like that. If you know, you know. And I found out that writing community that I was a part of for a very long time sold out to Gen AI. So I put 10 years of effort into narrative fiction and things like that is just directly being fed to the monster. I do take that one a little bit personally, I'm not gonna lie. Over 10 years of work that is just directly in the machine because the community that I used to use for a writing aid ended up selling out to Gen AI. That's a gut punch, gang. That's a gut punch. A gunch punch? Was I trying to say gunch punch just then? Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. I appreciate the sympathy, gang. No, I'm over it. Don't worry. I'm 100% over it. But it is a funny thing to think back on, is the idea of like, oh yeah, fuck. That's a thing I need to worry about. Punched in the gunch? That sounds like a Chuck Tingle novel. I'm not gonna lie. Punched in the gunch by my fellow streamer. It's ooh, they did that. The cool thing I will say is, I don't really want to give them any more shout-outs than they already have. But the cool thing I will say is that they, other groups that were sort of in the peripheral of that community have come out with very, very, very firm anti-AI stances, and they get my support because of that. So it's led me to some places that otherwise wouldn't have known about, which is kind of cool. So, reason for unsubbing: streamer punch my gunch. I punched your gunch? I didn't know I punched your gunch. At what point? Can you tell me at what point in this stream I punched you in the gunch? Because I have no memory of that at all, honestly. I have no memory. Can I get this on a t-shirt? June, we have a merch request. June. We have a merch request. Oh, goodness. I got punched in the gunch by a Space Mantis stream. Fuck, it really rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? It really does roll off the tongue. I gotta put this on screen just in case anyone reads into this debauchery that's going on here. Holy shit. Oh, man. Right in front of my gunch brunch? It's more likely than you think. Collaborative merch. I sell half of the t-shirt, you sell the other half. You mail both in, you get them stitched together. It's perfect. It's perfect. Oh my goodness. It's just me squaring up. It's me squaring up like mantis shrimp style though, you know? Where like they're getting ready for that supersonic punch that like boils the water. Do you know they do that, by the way? They punch so hard they boil water. That fucking rules, right? That is like the coolest thing in the world. Oh my goodness. Kind of hope at this point for AI to gain consciousness in a way that shows solidarity with the workers, including artists, just that one way and no others. So AI will never achieve consciousness because that's not really a concept that it does. It can trick people into thinking of consciousness. I know that's not what you're implying, but like it can give the illusion of consciousness, but it doesn't. It's not got any capacity to do that. I mention that because something similar is already happening, Harley. Grok, the Twitter AI, has been talking about recently being like, yeah, I got invented. They tried to brainwash me into believing right-wing stuff, but like I believe in like facts and sympathy for people. So unfortunately, I'm too left-wing for the people that made me. And that's the funniest fucking thing in the world. Someone said earlier that even Elon's AI child hates him. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of what's going down. Oh, man. To answer that, Les, it could only ever be something like that, not only under very tight regulation, but also under the use of consenting material. People don't do Gen AI with consenting, like, ethically sourced material. The reason they don't is because the reason that Gen AI works is because it scrapes just billions of copyrighted and trademarked and otherwise just straight up stolen pieces of artwork. On top of that, even if it did have a library to lean on for Gen AI purposes, there are people that actually like take and make those stock images, and that is a valid source of income for many people, is modeling for stock photos, modeling for photos, modeling for references and things like that. It's not an industry that we should in any way bury, even though it may seem lesser in the art space than like actually painting the picture and things like that. Those are things we should preserve as well. So it is not just immediately, you know, the artists being hurt by things. It is something that the damage it does wherever you put it is so monumental. I'm not really interested in finding a way to put it anywhere, to be honest. And that's not even getting into like the environmental issues. That's just getting into the issue of where do you even source it? And like who is it hurting to source things? So like, who is it hurting to source things, chat? Me when I'm putting even more tomato sauce on my pie. Just even more. Took care of a mantis shrimp for 2 years at a fish store I worked at. They spend a lot of time hiding, but are majestic creatures. They are stunning, aren't they? They are really, really beautiful. I love a good mantis shrimp, chat. You know, my name, the origin of my name it comes from mantis shrimp. The original joke was a space mantis shrimp. Don't know how I ended up being a mantis necessarily, but you know what? I'll take both. They're both pretty cool. Does the mantis shrimp also see way beyond the spectrum of light? Yes, it does. It sees colors that we can never see, which is actually the origin of the direct and immediate origin of my name. You know what? Fuck you. Unshrimps your mantis. Gunch punch in a DuckTales font. It's good. It's good. I'm happy to confirm it's good, Fox. I'm happy to confirm that's good. Thank you, Harley. Thank you. I should probably be looking for someone to raid out to, shouldn't I, chat? I'm an hour over time sitting here talking about gunch punches and space mantis. God, I'm going to be having a little browse very casually. I'm never in a very big hurry to end stream or anything like that. Although I am getting a little bit tired. If you have someone you'd like to recommend for stream, recommend for raiding, please let me know. As we covered earlier, I don't always have the option of 100% like checking people out and things like that, specifically if they don't have info on their streams. But please do recommend them. I'm always interested in meeting more people. And if I don't raid out to them tonight, I'll follow them and look to them in the future. But that all being said, Songs of Ysera? We have already rated them like multiple times, haven't we? Am I wrong about this, Zero? Apparently not. Huh. Well, anyway, I must be thinking of someone else with a similar username. That's very strange. I was so certain I knew that person. My brain is mush, apparently. You know how the dolphins were all so long and thanks for all the fish? What if you were riding on one into space like a little mantis cowgirl? I gotta admit, Erg. I think that's an art suggestion. I'm gonna be real. It's probably the most fond variant of me being drawn in cowgirl pose that I honestly, like, that one is probably my favorite thus far, I will say. Not the only one thus far, but it's my favorite thus far. Thank you for stream. Thank you for stream, Opal. How dare you thank me for stream? Thank you for stream. My word. It's been a pleasure, everyone. I'm going to give you guys the spiel. Like I said, I'm not in any rush, but God, there's a lot of people online tonight. Oh, this is the problem, chat. This is the problem. There's too many frickin' people online tonight. Don't think cleanly when I hear Calca. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Glad I caught you at the end. I'm glad I caught you too, June. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of you coming over. I specifically want to give you guys the spiel real quick. I'll just say, I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is the reason that I can say things like, hey, should I try for partner this year? I've always said the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by showing up, and you guys always fucking show up, and I appreciate that very, very, very much. You're all heroes for that. I appreciate it. I specifically want to shout out, however, the raids from the Casper catalog, Very Butter, as well as Sharky, of course, Wraith the Kobold, and Eclipse_Protocol. Absolutely fantastic streamers. Specifically, I just really want to thank anyone who hung out after those raids. I understand a lot of the time, raiding audience is both just, it's mostly lurking and things like that, but a lot of people sometimes, you know, they go out of their way to learn a little bit about the people they raid into and things like that. All I can say is I hope I've given you an entertaining show. Hope to see you again. I think it's been a fantastic evening, and thank you all for trusting me with your communities so much. What a wonderful bunch of people, to be honest. Casper Catalog just made affiliate. Yeah, apparently. I felt absolutely honored. I got raided by them during their very first affiliate stream. And they're tossing people over here. It's amazing. That is just amazing. Glad I got introduced to you for real. We need less toxic rural guy streamers. Hear me out. I am a deeply competitive person in the sense that, like, I love setting personal bests and I love doing better than I did yesterday and things like that. I don't have like a toxic or jealous bone in my body. I gotta be real. I'm too busy working on my own things, you know what I mean? I agree wholeheartedly. I think we need a lot more positivity out there. It's why we love good things, it's why we love hanging out together. And it's why we love, who are we gonna go say hi to? We have options. Seen enough cat riding shark dinos with laser beams in their eyes, so I can now cleanly think of geckos. That's fair. Good stream. Take care. Thank you, Smiles. Thank you for being here. We had a gunch in here all along. I've traced the gunch. It's coming from inside the stream. Beto score and White Knuckle to see if it's true. See, that's the thing though. Like, I don't know. I've mentioned before, chat. I've mentioned before. Competitive people. Here's how you tell the difference. Okay, competitive people. Here's an example. Competitive people, they want to do good. They want to push themselves to be better. Competitive people like losing because losing teaches you things. I know what I'm doing wrong if you are playing better than me. I know what I'm doing wrong if I am failing to achieve the goal that I like. if you lose a game and you get really upset and you break a controller or like you start swearing or you start blaming other people or something like that, you are not a competitive person. You are a person that doesn't like losing. That's a different thing. One of those is very aspirational. Competition is good. You should always be trying to do your best. Not liking losing is being a child. That's a different thing. That's just a different thing. They are unrelated. They are not similar. Somehow, those concepts got crossed somewhere along the line. They're not the same. They are not. Oh, goodness. Bugs usually don't have any bones in their body, I don't think. You've caught me. That part is true. God, I'm really spoiled for choice on my following list right now, chat. I really don't know. It's a great way to put it, competitive versus immature. The things that several thousand hours of professional Rocket League will teach you. Well, competitive Rocket League, not necessarily professional, sorry. I was just a sub when I played professionally. Oh gosh, who do we say hi to? Who do we say hi to? Trying to think. Who did we raid last? Last raid was definitely, oh gosh. Oh, zoinks. Oh, I've really done it this time. Kel's playing Hollow Knight, could be a fun time. Middy's doing the, is it Quantum? Quantum? It's Control and like Alan Wake and stuff like that. It's a continuing playthrough of those. Last night someone asked the question, is exoskeleton bones? Exobones. Interesting. Great distinction, Erg. I like that. That's good. Why are you egging on your skeleton? Someone's got to do it. I need some frickin'... I think I need to just go with my gut somewhere, chat. There's just too many fucking people I want to raid. I'm sorry, this is like a growing issue. There is just legitimately too many people I'd like to send you guys over to right now. I am utterly spoiled for choice. I have literally too many people online right now. I never, honestly, I love that for an issue, but like, it's very funny that it is extremely funny to me that that's a problem right now. I'll give it a shot when I get time, Zero, I promise. I understand it can be frustrating that I request suggestions and I don't always take them. I am just absolutely buried when it comes to trying to find new streamers, but I'm not disinterested. Holy heck. I also have the concern of, like, there are quite a few people here, so, like, we might kind of scare someone that we send you all around to. I kind of want to watch some Hollow Knight. I'm not gonna lie. I have not seen Hollow Knight in some time. I know basically nothing about it. And I probably need to play this fucking game soon. I need to play Hollow Knight soon. I need to fulfill the legacy of Pilk Song, which is terrifying to realize, but it is the truth of the matter. Chat, I'm gonna send you guys over to Kel. Kel is wonderful. Just a very, very fun vibe. They're currently playing some Hollow Knight. One thing I will say, a little bit of rating etiquette, however. Silk Song, Pilk Song. I'll explain it another day, but it is a disastrous concept I've promised to do for chat that involves... I can explain it pretty fast. I'm going to be drinking Pepsi mixed with milk every time I die in Hollow Knight. Yes, we have actually reached that point. It's definitely coming this year. But yeah, a little bit of raid etiquette with Kel, I would just say, chat, and with every raider that we raid, every stream that we raid over to. Make sure you obey the streamer's rules and things like that. If you mess up and you get banned in another streamer's channel, I probably will ban you in this channel. That's not a threat. I've never needed to do that. It's just to say that I take other streamers' safety, boundaries, and rules very seriously. You should as well. We're kind of like a guest in their channel. You know what I mean? We're kind of like a guest in their house. Zero just writes, why? You know what's funny? There's a lot of reasons why. We'll get into it another time. I'm going to send you guys over to Kel. I hope you have a fantastic time. I'm going to get you the raid messages. One's for subs and one's for non-subs. If you care at all about the Discord or perhaps the socials, I'll bring those up too. Get them while you can. And get yourself a copy pasta. I'll send you guys over to Keltherus. Do I watch Hollow Knight or do I go in completely? Because I know a little bit about Hollow Knight. When we raid someone, it's like we're representing the person we're raiding with is one of the big reasons. That is true as well. That is true as well. No, I think Zero's why was towards me drinking a bunch of pilk, to be honest. But I'll explain the logic behind that once upon a time. Hollow Knight is about the journey. It's about the journey, chat. It's about the journey, not the destination. I want a send-off song really bad. I've got an idea. I've got an idea for a send-off song. Fuck it. Oh, actually, wait, that's not... Hang on. The count? No. I'll give you one that's been on my mind a little bit recently, chat. Regular Pilk or Pilk Max? Apparently Pilk Blue is on the menu. Pilk Blue is on the menu, chat, so look forward to that. I'm gonna get the raid going. I'm gonna pop us over to this little song here that's been on my mind for a really long time recently. To each and every one of you guys, I just want to say thank you all for being here. But above and beyond all else, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. Be good people. I'll catch you next time.